what was I going to say? Oh, we've just been talking about Halloween.
Oh, guess who's on Halloween?
We should talk about Halloween. And because I thought I must talk to Alison today about costumes, and I thought, oh, I don't know whether she's going to want to get dressed up, blah, blah, blah. And I tell you what, I could come as a sorting hat. I could literally come as the sorting hat. Oh my gosh, I'd love that.
No more hints.
Okay, yes, no more hints. No more hints.
And I'm staying because I'm at the NEC the day before, so I'm actually staying.
Oh,
over.
so you have a bit of time to...
So I'll actually...
prep.
I'll actually get prepped before I leave the hotel. That's going to be interesting.
Yes, make sure you don't have to stop off for petrol on the way. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Tuesday morning. We've got Azza Tazza with us today, which is great. We've got a fantastic show today.
Oh, haven't we all? We've got so much of my favourite stuff on
so
today.
there's loads and loads and loads of really, really fantastic things coming up on today's show. Have a little look on the rundown. Here we go. So sterling silver, purple pearl charm. The last few, I'll say the last few. We've actually got quite a few of them left. Price point wise, they are it's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Wow. It's one of the best little early bird kind of special deals that I've seen in a long, long, long time. When we bought it to air, we had over 1,500 in stock, so we do still have a few hundred left. But yeah, for anyone who is looking for little kind of stocking fillers, Secret Santa gifts, little kind of just because gifts, this is absolutely perfect. So that's going to be coming your way in this hour. We've then got gemstone dragon charms. Now, I looked at a really small photo of them on our website, and then I saw them this morning. They are adorable. Look at the little dragon. Look at his little feet.
He's all wrapped round the gemstone.
He's beautiful. He's literally hugging that gem. Look here. He's hugging that beautiful malachite there as well. You get a range, a choice of different gemstones. He's going to be coming your way just after the break at 9. And an absolute joy to use, I can imagine, Alison.
Easy peasy to use.
Yeah.
So many different ways you can use them. Love them.
Gorgeous. Oh, look. Love that rose quartz.
I know.
See his little nostrils and everything.
I know.
It's just beautiful.
And the little whiskery things.
Yeah.
The details are fantastic.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah, look, you can see there his lovely... Yeah. His lovely tail
Fills
coming,
round.
his lovely back going all the way around the gemstone.
And it doesn't matter which way round. It's got something from every angle.
From
it's
every
brilliant.
angle.
Very 3D.
Yeah. Then, coming up at 10 o'clock is your deals of the day. Your deals of the day, I should say. Because it's not just one. We've got a whole host of different opals. However, the main deal of the day is this strand here. Now, this is a 38 centimetre strand of faceted Ethiopian opal. Yeah, sure. These are 3 to 7 mil.
Look at the size. Look at the length.
It's the longest strand of faceted opal I think we've ever done.
I would look at it.
The quality is outrageously good. And it's going to be coming your way. It's going to be coming your way at 10 a.m. I honestly, it is such a great, great, great strand.
I am shopping.
I can't wait to bring this to air. It's so high quality, isn't it?
Oh, the colours in our lights are horrendous for doing things like that. The colours in this under the full floodlights are immense.
Absolutely.
Immense.
And I have to say, I don't even want to talk about price point yet, but the deal we're going to be doing on this, honestly, is ludicrous, considering it's a 38 centimetre strand and it's faceted and the quality and they're rounds and they're graduated. I mean, it's just a tick, tick, tick.
So my price point I've got in mind's just gone out the window, probably.
Almost definitely. You're going to be buying this, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Oh, yes.
Now, 11 o'clock. We launched during the Gemporia birthday celebrations. Oh, by the way, that opal has got 20% off because it's October. Sorry, I didn't even mention that. Sorry, yeah. 20% off all opal with the code OCT20. So that opal there, whatever price point you think it's going to, take 20% off that price.
Wow.
Okay, brilliant. 11 o'clock. Now, we launched, well, I'll say you launched the really, really special loom during the birthday celebrations last week, week before?
Week before, second. On the second.
Okay, it's a brilliant loom, this, isn't it?
It's my favourite loom.
Yeah.
I was like, because I got the pleasure of going up with Alan to the to where they make it.
Yeah.
It's made in the Peak District.
Yeah.
Peakdale, just outside of Buxton. It's all hand done, and it's a family-run business. It's been their third generation. Oh no, fourth generation is now working on it. Some of the old machinery there, and they make all the jigs and everything themselves to be able to make
awesome.
it. It's incredible. I always thought it was just like, you slap it on one of these, it laser cuts it out, and it's all hand done. It's amazing, and they've designed it. And I was having a look at their progression through the designs because they've got lots of different ones. Yeah. This is my favourite.
That's fantastic.
I love it.
With the loom, you also get the... sorry, Joe. You also get the handbook as well, this booklet which Alison, you put together, which is absolutely incredible. There's a lot of hard work that's gone into this. And
remind me, because I'll try and get John to send a picture of I've nearly finished one of the purses in there.
Oh, fantastic.
I was going to try and finish it. I didn't know it was on, so... not that I've had time, but I'll post pictures when I finish it.
And we've got the booklet coming up on its own as well. Love it. So that's all coming up in the 11. But we've also got the Miyuki seed bead boxes. Now, it's the first time Miyuki have ever done this. They've been done exclusively for JewelleryMaker. These are Miyuki seed bead boxes. We're going to be doing a special deal on these today. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if the system allows us. But each one of these little components is a tube of seed beads. Yeah. So you're going to be getting 3, 6, 7, 8 tubes of seed beads in one.
If you have a look on the back, because we're named on it. So Beadsmith have put these together with the Miyukis, and it's the first time they've done it. They've never done this for any other company ever.
It's really
so it's
fantastic.
Beadsmith and JewelleryMaker, and it is the first time. So hopefully we're going to be able to do. So we're going to be getting our own colours, our own special sets of seed beads. So these aren't available anywhere else. Mm-hmm. These are specially done.
Exclusively
there are
a
a lot of them are used in the book. So yeah, these are fabulous.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So that's the 11. And then 12, we've got brand new nylon jaw pliers we've got coloured wire as well. We've done nylon jaw pliers before, nylon jaw flat pliers, but we've got chain nose today as well, Alison.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
Well, we've got chain nose. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Flat nose. The flat nose are different to any we've ever had before because they've got a totally different action. So we'll talk about that in the 12 as well because that's exceedingly important.
Fantastic.
And you've given me an idea of the price, which is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, it is a bonkers deal we've been able to get for these. Yeah. So really excited about that.
They're fab.
So yeah, an absolutely brilliant show coming your way today. Can't wait to bring you everything. I'm trying to get that back on the desk. I'm just going to forget about it.
Yeah, I'd leave that there.
Okay. So it's going to be absolutely superb. So go and have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah. Click on Watch Live and scroll down. You can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour, including that gorgeous purple pearl charm there. There's loads of incredible strands. We've got zircon in there. We've got galaxy agates in there. We've got there's definitely going to be some kind of a bangle in that box there. Ombre Baltic Amber. We've got bullseye malachite. We've got those beautiful precious metal butterflies as well. Balinese spacer beads. Love those. Absolutely love those. So there's loads of items. Anything in particular you like the look of, like the ombre golden silk quartzite jade? That's number 16. Just below the box you can see on the website. Oh, there's Adina's incredible starfish pieces. I'd love to play those because I haven't even seen those yet. That would be amazing.
And they're opal, so they're going to go great with the deal of the day.
With the deal of the day, exactly. Gemstone rings, loads of gemstone rings. So anything you like the look of, just below the image you can see on the website with the live feed on, there's a box which says send message to studio, and if you want to make any requests or send any messages in, we'd love to hear from you. That tiger's eye ring, I was trying that on this morning. I absolutely love it.
See, that amethyst almost looks like an ametrine, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Silver-plated base metal sculpted design, non-pierced earring designs. Those, I love those twin gemstone wraps. They're really cool.
They'll be great with your rings as well.
Yeah. Ethiopian opal graduated smooths, Baltic amber 4-leaf clover. That is a 30mm Baltic amber, by the way. It's enormous.
Whoa.
Mother of pearl toggle. Oh, peg bales. Loads and loads of incredible things coming your way. Where are we going to start, Neary? Yeah, brilliant. Love that.
Ooh,
starting
double row
off.
clasps. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, 2-row slider clasp. Haven't done those in ages. They're great for your seed beads, aren't they?
Yeah, fabulous with your seed beads.
Say again, love. Am I going to get dressed up? Yes, of course I am. I will definitely get it's what I object to is getting dressed up on the days surrounding Halloween. It's like, no, I will get dressed up if I'm working on Halloween, but I'm not getting dressed up on the 28th of October. You can just forget about that. So myself and Alison are on during on Halloween. We're both going to get dressed up, and Alison's intimated what her costume might be, and I'm very excited to see it.
So am I when I've made it.
I can't wait. Here we go. 50 quid for your sterling silver Balinese spacers. You get a pack of, look how many you get. You get 10 of them in the pack. These have got
huge.
really large apertures going through the middle of them. As you can see that there, you get your leather cords through that.
Get your gemstones through that.
Yeah, put them straight onto your gemstones, actually. They launched at what price? $39.99. Really? That's a great deal.
For 10? Wow.
Okay, so they launched at $39.99. Fantastic, well done. Okay. Add them onto your order as soon as you can. These will go on to other popular charm bracelets, company bracelets. You know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, they will feed onto those.
Those that you unscrew the end off. Exactly.
They are absolutely, it's absolutely brilliant what you're going to be getgetting here today. And it's got that lovely, Balinese kind of style to it. It reminds me of the collection that Toby's got, the,
very much so.
What's it called? What's his collection called? Pandai Court. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Where he's got that beautiful kind of Balinese style of silverware. We're going to get that price point all the way down. $39.99 is fantastic, but let's get that deal even lower for you today. Well done. 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, where you can download our app and watch us on the go. $29.99 for 10.
Amazing.
That's $2.99 per Balinese spacer. I mean, incredible. And this is going to give your jewellery a very specific look, isn't it? A more kind of rustic look, maybe a more artisan look.
Yeah, because it's patinaed, because you've got that patina on it, you get that depth to it, and it gives you that something different.
Yes, the oxidization really gives your jewellery that that kind of that certain kind of vibe, that kind of historic vibe almost. It's just
it's an extra dimension.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
As that was coming round, there was a little doggy face.
Oh, was it? Oh gosh, no! Don't start seeing faces in these.
No, I know.
You're probably right.
This
actually,
one coming round. He's got a little doggy face.
They're beautiful. Oh, I see him here with the tongue. There he is. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. $29.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets, everyone. Well
That's
done.
Amazing price.
Get involved as soon as you can. Isn't that just fantastic? Well done.
Balinese silver. You're looking at that for one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because these beads will be handmade as well.
Oh, I love it. I'd love Toby to do, because we've seen a little bit. Even better, I'd love us to go out, Carol.
Oh, to Bali? Yes, please.
If they need us to go out,
do you fancy going to Bali? Yeah.
For work, we'd have to, if we had to. But to actually go and see them, I've got a taste for going and seeing things being made.
Yes, absolutely. Go and see how they're made. Absolutely.
How amazing would that be?
Well done. $29.99 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Now, we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. So shop until you drop. You're only paying 1p&p until midnight tonight. If you order 20 items, 15 items, you're still only paying 1p&p. So you may as well add as much onto your order as you possibly can. Congratulations, everyone.
Fabulous.
You can really feel the gram weight in there. You can hear the gram weight in these as well, can't you? Let's move on to... Oh, my gosh. Alison, you are going to lose your mind. I literally just saw it for about a second then. So what's this collection called? Étoile. Oh, so lovely Adina from Gemporia came over to JM and launched this collection. I only saw it on screen, on the TV. I didn't see it in real life. If you haven't seen it, Étoile Marina, oh my word. If you haven't seen it, get ready for gold-plated silver, white zircon, and some of the finest blue opal you've ever seen in your life. Alison.
Oh. Oh, that's stunning. That is absolutely...
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
I am actually speechless. How have we got any of these left?
Wow.
Wow.
That is incredible, isn't
That's
it?
gone. Wow.
I'm no surprise.
Right, where are we going now? Oh, Alison. Oh my gosh.
no.
Oh my gosh. How much are they? I've got to have a pair of these. I'm going away on Saturday. I need these. I absolutely need these. Oh my
Wow.
gosh, I love them.
Little baby
Oh
starfish.
my gosh, I love them. I've got to have a pair of these. Oh my word. The most incredible earrings, encrusted with white zircon, encrusted with the most incredible opal. The size on these, and look, you've got a loop. I mean, I don't think I'd use it to start off with. I'd probably just wear these earrings as they are, but you've got that loop. I mean, dangle chain from it, Alison.
Do you know, the only thing I'd do with it is connect something to an ear cuff.
Perfect.
Have something going up. So drop it down and go up to an ear cuff.
I am actually speechless.
Yeah.
These are such high quality. Oh my gosh.
I love them.
$99.99. They are tremendous. They are some of the most beautiful earrings I've ever seen.
I have to say, though, I'm with you. I probably would cut the loop off. I'll leave it there because you can't see it.
I'd leave it there for the
can't
first few months. Just enjoy wearing these earrings and then decide, oh, do you know what? I might hang a rosary linked opal chain or just a regular gold plated silver chain. Sharon, Margaret, Janet, honestly, these are the most beautiful earrings. Wow. Borada, Alison, good morning, Carol, and JM crew. Looking forward to the show. Bring on the dragons. I know, they are so beautiful. We've only got 150 of them. They are going to fly. Who's this message from, Alison?
This is from Margot in Fife. She said, morning, two of my favourite ladies and crew.
Ah.
Alison, what does it mean? What does it mean with different number of toes, please? Dragons. Oh my gosh.
She's talking about the dragons.
Oh my gosh, now you're putting me, because one's Chinese and one's Japanese. We'll come back to that in the dragons.
I think you're splitting hairs, Margot, if I'm being honest.
Is it because I'm more your European dragon?
Yeah.
And they have 3 toes and a. They have but there is.
Alison, at work in the office, but sneaking a peek at those, jumped into my basket. Best go earn some pounds. Yes.
Don't blame you, Alison.
Don't blame you, Alison. Don't blame you at all. Right, where are we going, Neri? Neri, where are we going, darling? Oh, another message. Hi, everyone. Can you show number 31? How number 31 is worn, please? Got a pair last time they were on. Oh, gosh.
Oh,
gosh.
Now I'm intrigued.
Let's have a look, see.
What's number 31?
Oh, okay. Now you're asking.
Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, they took over.
They go over.
Am I allowed to? So they. Oh, hang on, let's try
like
that.
This. So you got to shove your lobe through. Yeah, like that. Yeah. I like that.
Ooh. Let's not get too close.
That's all right. It's all right.
Oh, and you could also,
I guess so.
You could flip them up the other way.
Flip them up the other way.
Oh gosh, can't get it down now.
You could hang stuff off the bottom. Absolutely.
There you go. So now you know.
Do you know what? And I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, give these to 5 different guest designers. I think you'll get 5 different designs.
Oh, and you could wire wrap between them because you've got 2 lines.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you could do lovely channel setting, couldn't you? That would be nice. Gold plated, thank you, Kingy, you're an angel. Gold plated base metal, silver plated base metal, $12.99, fantastic, brilliant. Why not?
Great.
There's loads of different ways you can use these. Yeah.
Oh, well, there's loads of ways. Yeah, absolutely.
Looking at this, maybe as like that could be. You could hang that over a necklace. You could make that into a pendant bail, couldn't you?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You could flare those out even more.
Butterfly.
Why not? Yeah. Oh, that's a great shout.
And then wire wrap the wings.
I like that. Why not? You get a pair of them. You get gold-plated base metal or silver-plated base metal. Sharon Maker in sterling steel. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I hope that clears it up for you, my lovely. Well done. No, £9.99. There we go. All the way down to £9.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a great deal. Well done.
That's amazing.
Look, we've got loads and loads and loads of incredible
They're
items
great.
in this hour to get through. We've got a seriously good show today. So do add as much onto your order as you can. Any requests that you've got, please just get them in. That's fantastic. Well done. Yeah, get those requests in, my lovelies. Well done. Right, number 10. Oh, these butterflies. Oh, Alison, I love these.
Oh, I like these. You can do all sorts of things with these as well.
They're three-dimensional.
Yeah, yeah.
They are. They've been
So
done
sweet.
so beautifully. It's a gorgeous butterfly, three-dimensional connector, pendant.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a little ring, maybe. I mean, you've got something here so beautiful. It's not flat though. When I turn it this way, you can see. Look at the gorgeous
It's almost
wings.
It's almost like a decoupage butterfly.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. It's like when you see
got the layers on.
card craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, my next door neighbour, my lovely Jenny, she makes the most beautiful cards.
Right.
And I can imagine this maybe on the front of a christening card or a wedding card,
sweet.
because of course you've then got something detachable you can wear.
I can imagine also the bottom one easier than the side ones. Putting enamel in the gaps.
Oh, see, that's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea. £12.99. You see, as you move
fab.
it flutters almost, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Oh, it's beautiful. What do you want to do, Neri? Oh, hair slide's a great idea. Are we doing it as a star by, did you say? Oh, nice one. We've got a star by coming up. How do you fancy a mother of pearl toggle clasp? Let's go.
Please.
Do you know something, Alison?
Yeah.
And we will say this a lot, won't we? It's finishing off a piece of jewellery with the right kind of components is so important, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I talk about this with John quite a lot because he paints his models and everything, and he's a really good painter. He's a fantastic painter. But I've seen equally good painters, but they don't finish the base, and they just like paint the base and flock it, and it's like, yeah. He does those finishes touches, and it's like a little mini diorama because there's all sorts on the base.
When you bought in the beautiful figurines that the models that John had painted, and you said, look, this one he bought or you bought, this one I bought from somebody who painted it, and this one John did, and you totally see the difference between just a painted base and it's just green, or he puts little plants and foliage in, and it really gives
grass
the detail.
and all
Exactly.
Sorts. It's 3D. It brings it to life. This is the same. Most people who were jewellers. My dad was a metalsmith, and he used to be a managing director of an electroplating place. And you go out for a meal with him. The first thing he does is pick the cutlery up.
Look at the cutlery.
But I'm the same. If I go and look for something, if I'm looking and I'm actually going to buy a piece of jewellery, which I do occasionally, not very often, but I do occasionally. The first thing I do is I'll look all around it, and that includes the clasp. How's it finished off? Have they gone, oh, look, we've got this amazing opal necklace. It looks absolutely stunning. And then we've just stuck a bolt ring on the back.
Yeah. It's a shame.
It needs something more to be the level of that. There's nothing wrong with a bolt ring clasp.
And that difference in the way that you finish an item of jewellery off will stand you apart from other jewellery makers out there, other jewellers out there. Also, the more decorative, the more beautiful the clasp is, the simpler the jewellery is likely to be or can be. And also, the more you want to have that clasp around the side or around the front of a necklace or a bracelet.
It becomes part of the design.
Precisely, not just a way of finishing off a design, but it becomes part of the design. So we've got oval, circle, rectangle or flower. You choose whichever shape you'd like. Let's get these prices down, shall we, my lovelies? $9.99. Okay. Have we got the names there, Neri, just so I can see the quantities that we've got? So, quantity-wise, the most limited is the circle and the flower, which are these two here. They all come with the kind of the marquise-shaped
toggly
bit, which looks like that. Okay, so you've got a circular one, flower one. You've also got the option of rectangular and oval. Now, depending on what size and shape your gemstones are, so if you've gone for big kind of slabs of gemstones, all those lovely wavy kind of squares of moss agate we did yesterday, then I'd use that. Or go for something completely unique. If you're using a floral-shaped gemstone or a clover-shaped gemstone, you might want to go for a floral-shaped clasp, or go for something completely different, like an oval.
Flower agate.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, lovely. Or if it's a particular theme, exactly, floral or bridal or whatever it might be. You don't have to use these as clasps. This, this oval here, which is a beautiful papradasha colour, would look lovely as a pendant with chain dangling from it, an earring with chain dangling from it. You could make this into a big oversized lariat, maybe by using this in another piece and getting a big wire work T-bar and putting it through there, and your pearls, and whatever it might be. Use it with your scarves, use it with your fabrics. It's a lovely way of kind of getting the most out of your accessories.
Do you know where I can imagine these as well?
Go on.
On a chunky cardie.
Oh, lovely idea. Make them into buttons.
Yeah, that's it. Fasten it on your cardie.
Make them into buttons if you've got one of those lovely kind of ponchos, maybe with a little kind of horn style toggle on it, maybe. Or it's a lovely idea, that. $9.99 is not your price. At 5 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down. Helen, we've got Sharon, we've got loads of you there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. This is genuine mother of pearl. Here we go. $9.99 is not your deal. Lowest ever price on this today, all the way down. $6.99
for all of them.
$6.99. You choose whether you get the oval, the circle, the rectangle, or the flower. You choose whichever shape you like.
Can I just borrow one?
Yeah.
Just borrow one of each.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So, just in case you don't know, there's 2 drill holes on this one.
Yeah.
So you get 2 drill holes on the toggly bits.
Yeah.
And then these have drill holes.
Oh, yes. Thank you for showing this.
On the side there, you can just about see them there. So that's how you attach them. So you don't have to, you're not thinking, oh, I'm going to go over that, which you could do with some nice wire work anyway.
Sure.
But they do actually have drill holes. So if you're using it with seed beads, you can go through there. You're not going to see any thread bridge across there unless you've got it in neon purple that's flashing.
Yeah.
And then back out, and then it's all good. So very little.
$6.99 though. When you imagine the difference, no, not at all. When you imagine the difference that's going to make to your jewellery.
Yeah.
When you're using something like a bolt ring clasp, a lot of I'm just thinking back to what Mark said years ago. He'd add on £5 to every piece of jewellery where he'd use a bolt ring clasp. These are infinitely larger than a bolt ring clasp. They're statementy. This is where your components and become main features of the piece of jewellery. How much are you going to add onto your piece of jewellery using one of these? £15-20 maybe? Cheryl, Susie, Melanie, Maker in London, Sharon and Lanarkshire, well done to you. Check out my lovelies and do multi-buy if you can do.
That's an amazing price.
Gorgeous.
That is an amazing price.
Yeah, it's a great deal, isn't it? Well done. $6.99 for, and you choose whichever shape you like. Oval, circle, rectangle, flower. Heather, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Well done.
And there's nothing to stop you splitting those up and using the toggle as a connector. And the circle, you can use that as a pendant, as earrings. I mean, those circles would look great as a pair of earrings.
Yes. Or as a lovely ring. With a cabochon in the middle, maybe a gemstone on there. Where are we going, Neary?
Out of that box.
Okay, let's go to, oh my gosh. Genuine Arizona turquoise. Have you seen the size of this strand?
Wow.
Look at the size of these wheels of turquoise. That is genuine Arizona turquoise. I can't say whether it's definitely Sleeping Beauty. I doubt very much it is, purely because most of these have got a bit of a matrix going through them. There's a couple which don't really, but it's absolutely going to be one of the neighbouring mines. So maybe Kingman mine, maybe Bisbee. There's a few different mines in Arizona which are still producing some absolute world-class turquoise. This incredible stone, it's one of the 3 birthstones of December. But aside from all of that, it's one of those gemstones people know, people recognise, people understand. People also have been victim of being, duped.
Yeah.
They're buying what they think is turquoise and it's actually dyed magnesite or dyed howlite. Dyed magnesite, dyed howlite is perfectly acceptable, but don't sell it as turquoise.
Yeah.
This is genuine turquoise we're going to be offering you here today. The iron brackets means it's been stabilised, so it's literally just been coated with a almost like a wax, just to seal the gemstone, to stop it from being so porous. Because if you don't seal your turquoise, because it's very, very porous, it soaks up the oils in your skin and it discolours over time. So that will look the same in 10 years as it does today, which is wonderful. 30 seconds, believe it or not, $29.99. $29.99 is not your price. I have to say, I'm looking at this individual bead here, which is one of the largest, one of the thickest on the strand. That bead there is not a £30 bead. That bead there has got to be, on its own, in a ring. You set it that way around. That's got to be a 50, 60, 70, 80 pound ring. You're getting the whole strand today. The whole strand. $29.99. Maker in London. You're all there. Are you ready? 20 quid.
Oh my God.
That is one of the most affordable strands of turquoise I've ever seen in my life. And these aren't random little chips and nuggets. No. These aren't highly included. These aren't, they are absolute premium American turquoise for £20.
Now you see, I'd take probably a section from either end of the smaller ones.
Yes.
Put that in a slider bracelet.
Nice.
I'd take a selection and put it of bigger ones and put it on a chain.
Yeah, so lovely. Yeah.
Because it's powerful enough. You see that across the room. Mm-hmm. You're not like going, oh, hang on a minute, that's too small, I can't see it. Mm-hmm. That is powerful stuff. Mm-hmm. And then, like you say, some of these I'd flip on their side.
Yes.
Make them into rings. I'd have my wire or thread coming through, picking up something like a zircon or something like that. If you've got it, a little diamond, and going back through. So you pull that into that hole.
Nice.
If you wanted to, you could do a little.
Perfect.
If you put a jump ring,
it
looks like it's a collet. It looks like it's a collar.
How lovely! Yeah.
So
gorgeous.
It kind of takes it gives it a frame again. We're back to that having
like
a frame.
A bezel look, yeah.
So it will give that stone in the middle something to sit on.
See, that's lovely. Isn't that a lovely idea?
That one ring is going to be well over the price of that strand.
£20 for the whole strand. That's absolutely incredible. Right, where now, Neri? Are we going to do a star buy? Number what? Oh, there's not enough quantity.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, is that? Yeah, it is. Right, this strand is obscene. We played this the other day with Toby and it absolutely flew. Who wants one of the rarest gems on planet Earth for one of the lowest prices and the oldest gem on planet Earth for a price which does not make sense? It doesn't represent the rarity, the age, the impact, the importance, the providence. Genuine blue zircon. This is all the way from Cambodia. This is genuine Ratnakiri zircon. £100. $99.99 is not your price.
You see, I don't get that.
It's rarer than diamonds. Yeah. It's got more fire than diamonds. It's from the best location in the world. It's older than... It's as old as the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah? And we're at $99.90. And I'm holding it in my hand.
I know.
My mum went to see an ancient gospel or something. I can't remember where or what it was. It was like one of the original versions of original versions. One of the kind of original I suppose printed versions of the Bible over in Dublin. And that's behind bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
We're looking at something which is as old as the moon, and I'm holding it in my hand. It makes no sense to me. It's crazy. Your deal today, look at this, 80 quid. Genuinely, take it away.
Wow.
Because honestly, if you don't, somebody else will. And it's one of the 3 birthstones of December as well, alongside the gorgeous turquoise we've just bought to wear, and tanzanite as well. It's amazing. Genuinely brilliant. $79.99, take it away. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done.
The sparkle you get from it.
Yeah.
And I'm back to doing my figure of 8 weave rings, where I'd use 4 of the small ones, and you get such an effect from them. And when I was last doing those, they were selling for £60-70 a ring.
Oh, exactly.
And selling, I'm not saying I'd sell them at, they were selling
Yeah.
Because they were in sterling silver, which you don't need that much sterling silver to make it.
Yeah, good call. Yeah.
So they are a very big profit spinning. I love strands like this for this, because they've got, look at the impact of that on Carol's wrist. Can we zoom back out again?
Oh.
And go from a distance. You look at from across the room. You can see it. Look, you can see it there. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It has impact.
Yeah, you can see it. The colour from 12 foot away.
Yeah.
And it gets more and more
intense.
and more beautiful and intense. And
Love
lusterful.
it. Absolutely. Whether you're going to just restrand it as a bracelet, whether you're going to have it as a necklace, whether you're going to split it down to rings.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Oh, hello.
I'm just going to, and because it won't fit over it, but just imagine you've made yourself your little bracelets. The only way I think you can kind of improve on perfection is by adding something like that.
Oh my God. Oh, doesn't that go beautifully together?
Doesn't that look lovely?
Does
not look lovely. This pearl charm, by the way, is coming up in a few moments. Can't wait to bring you this. It's going to go absolutely nuts. You know it.
Do you know sometimes, and sometimes if you've done it, so you've taken this, you've taken the entire strand and you've added it to some chain to make a necklace. Beautiful, fine sterling silver chain. It's going to look amazing. But when you've done your crimp beads on, it's a little bit loose.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you don't get it quite right, and the stones sort of settle as well.
Yeah,
so I always shake it so that they settle, and it can make quite a difference. So could you imagine that? But instead of using a spacer bead, you're going to pop that in the middle, and you can, because it's just going to clip over that.
Exactly.
Over that.
Yeah.
That would look amazing.
Yeah. See that, and that's it. Things like this are so useful to have.
Oh yeah.
Right, Neri, where are we going? Really? Really? What number is it? In here. We're going to do this as a star by the last of the Alaskan agate bangles. Anything that comes to you in an upholstered box,
stunning,
it's just perfection. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Wow.
There we go.
See, and it's like got its own little cover just in case it gets a bit chilly while it's sat in its box.
Oh, Alison. Oh my gosh.
Wow. That's a bit of me, that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Alaskan agate bangle. That is incredible. 59 to 65 mil in size. Ooh. That is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got the last, how many, Neri? How many do we have? 7. The last 7 chances available. Okay. Alaskan agate, I think it's not just I think. It is the most, it's the most excited I've seen our incredible viewers over an agate for a long time. It's more diverse than your Nanhong. It's got even more scope than your Nanhong and your Sakura. It's incredibly beautiful. It can look, it can have these gorgeous kind of Laguna-like inclusions going through it. It can be bright and candy-like. It can be dark and squalling like this. It's absolutely beautiful. We're at $99.99 and we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go. Oh my gosh! No! 50 quid! That is the lowest price bangle I've ever seen.
All I can say is, if you're thinking it's not going to go on my wrist at that price, if you got the Dremel the other week, you can actually cut this in half and make it hinged at that price. If it was like a £400, £500 bangle, it's not any harder to cut, but I understand the reluctance to cut into something. It's £50, which is a decent money.
And look, Alison, it's on split pay, £12.50 you can get it home.
Big spot of red on
it's
there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
£12.50
on split pay for you today. That's amazing. Well done. Go, 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 go. I cannot believe that price.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
On four split pays.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, that is amazing. £12.50 on split pay. That is absolutely terrific. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. 50 quid. That is... Yeah, that is amazing.
Bargain.
I can't wait to do this pearl charm. Vera and Tina Wear. An American visitor looked at my stall, went away to look at others at the market, came back and spent £240. Said we were the best, all JM. Oh, Vera, that's fantastic.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Well done to you.
I hope you got their details so you can send them updates
so
of anything
keep in
you're
touch
selling.
With them. Yeah. Oh, my word.
If they've come back and spent that much, unless it was on one big piece.
Yeah.
But that's the sort of customer that's going to do repeat business.
Oh, for sure.
They've looked around and they've gone, no, I like your stuff.
Right. We are going to be doing your early bird special now. It is this beautiful purple pearl charm. I have to say, the deal that we did on this the other day was amazing. We did have almost 2,000 available, though. So that's why we've still got some left. Shall we do it? Let's go early bird special. So, this was an early bird during the Gemporia birthday celebrations. And I have to say, there's early birds and then there's early birds. And this is an almighty early bird. We had the luxury of kind of being able to look ahead and look at most of our shows deals 2 or 3 weeks ahead. And I looked at this early bird, and it's one of those early birds you look at and go, well, yeah, well, that's going to go. That's going to go. You know, there's a lot available. I'm not sure we're going to sell them all on that first auction, but it's definitely going to, you know, the customers are going to react to that. That's exactly the kind of thing that our incredible viewers love. Now, what you've got here is a natural purple, genuine, freshwater, cultured pearl. Okay, so that is naturally coloured. It's not dyed, it's not bleached, it's not coated, it's natural. Okay?
Stunning.
We've then set it onto a sterling silver head pin. Yeah? A sterling silver head pin. And we've made a little wrap loop at the top. And before we've closed that loop completely, we've attached it onto a bolt ring clasp. So you've got your bolt ring clasp. You've got your, sorry, not even a bolt ring, lobster claw clasp. Why is it so great that we've attached it onto a lobster claw clasp? So the beauty with this is it instantly becomes a charm.
Yeah.
It instantly becomes a charm, which is completely, you can take the charm off the piece of jewellery that you've already made, clip it onto something else. It's interchangeable. It's instantly interchangeable, isn't it? You can retrofit it. You can make that piece of jewellery.
That's what we were saying before, wasn't it? Yeah.
For instance, I've got this gorgeous opal here coming up as your deal of the day. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, starting off at $9.99. Yeah, starting at $9.99.
Starting at $9.99.
So you've got here your strand of deal of the day opal, which is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. This is very tight on the strand, so this might not go on.
There's a lot crammed on that strand.
Beautifully. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can hold it up to it. It's fine. You've got your strand of opal coming up as your deal of the day, okay? You've then got, you know, let's say you want to make a bracelet out of it, whatever it might be, and you think it's absolutely beautiful, I love it, I love the colour, I love the quality, it's a little bit light for me, I want something a bit more, you know, to create, a little bit more drama to it. So you go, do you know, I'm going to see what the pearl looks like hanging from there. You literally just clip that pearl onto the design, bingo, bongo, done. Now, we are starting this auction today, opening the phone lines at $9.99. Now, Alison, already, I think that's brilliant because
I think that's amazing.
You've got the pearl.
Yeah.
You've got the sterling silver head pin.
Yeah.
You've got the sterling silver lobster claw clasp as well, and all of that, and it's been made. It's been ready made for you as well. You don't have to make it yourself. There's nothing that you have to do at all. $9.99 is incredible, isn't it?
You know, I'd go, right, well, if I get 2 of those, I've got a pair of interchangeable earrings.
Absolutely. How lovely would that be?
Interchangeable earrings. So you've got your day, your night. You can just flick it off and swap it on. For £20.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
I mean, one pearl like that, surely you're looking at over £50 in a shop.
Exactly.
You've got to be.
10 seconds, we're going to give you an even lower price point. Now, I'm going to make you a promise today. $9.99 is fantastic. It's a Secret Santa gift.
Yes.
How about $6.99? How about $6.99? Now, at $6.99, if, like Vera, she's got that lovely customer who came to her stand and spent £240, which is a huge amount of money.
Amazing, brilliant.
Spent £240. If you've got their address, Christmas time, send them a Christmas card and put one of these charms in there and say, just a little gift from me to you. It's cost you $6.99. And chances are, as Alison said, they're probably going to come back and buy more.
Yes.
And it's no skin off your nose. It's literally $6.99 and it's ready-made and it's still handmade. Absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here today. Now, I did say I was going to offer you a promise, didn't I? Oh, what was the promise? Oh, I can't remember. Well, I said I was going to offer you a promise when we were at $9.99. How about if I was to say to you today, at $9.99, you can multi-buy.
What?
Okay. You have got 30 seconds.
You have got multi-buying already.
30 seconds.
Oh
Pam's got 2, Carol's got 2, Marilyn's got 2, Gary's got 2, Susan's got 2, Helen's got 2, Cheryl's got 2. Don't buy 2, buy 4. Anyone who's bought 2, buy 4. Because honestly, 10 seconds, you need to be there. If you're not there, somebody else will be. And honestly, I can honestly say this is one of the best early bird deals we have ever brought to your screens. You've got the natural purple pearl, sterling silver head pin, sterling silver bolt ring, lobster claw clasp, $4.99. Now at $9.99, you can buy 2. 2 for a tenner.
That is amazing.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Alison, it's not your deal.
What?
It's not your deal.
I was thinking the pearl is nowhere near, should that be under a tenner?
No.
The lobster claw clasp on its own for $4.99. Thanks very much.
Absolutely, Alison.
It's a decent sized clasp.
15 seconds, we're going lower.
Oh
honestly, when we did this deal the other day, I almost fell off my chair. I could not believe it. We did have about 2,000 available, which is why we were able to go this low, which is why we've still got a couple of hundred available. $4.99 is not your deal. Ready? Steady. Carol's got 3, Gary's got 4, Valerie's got 3. I did say if you bought 2, you're going to want 4, and everyone's up in their orders from 2 to 4 now. See?
What?
$3.49. Congratulations, well done. Pam's got 4, Carol's got 3, Gary's got 4, Valerie's got 3, Helen's got 4, Sandra's got 3, Susan's got 4, Cheryl's got 2, Marilyn's got 2, Angela's got 3, Pam's got 4, Maker and Channel Island's got 6, Jacqueline's got 4, Carol's got 3. It's gone nuts. Angela's got 3. Well done to you. Everyone is multi-buying. Go, go, go. £3.49.
Oh my gosh.
£3.49 for a natural purple pearl on a sterling silver head pin, on a sterling silver lobster claw clasp. It's an instant charm. It's an instant addition to an extender chain. If you sell a piece of jewellery and you say, look, would you like to add a genuine natural purple pearl charm onto your necklace, onto your bracelet? Yeah, sure. How much is it going to be? It's going to be, I don't know, £10. For every one of those you sell, you're making serious profit. You're making £6.50 profit for every single one of these that you sell at a tenner. Yeah? That's incredible. Wow. That's absolutely brilliant. Or if someone spends over £40 or over £50,
you give them one.
Give them one.
Absolutely.
Give them it for free.
If you do pearl jewellery and they've bought a £300 necklace from you.
Yeah.
As a thank you very much. So, and it's costing you $3.49. Blooming heck.
Lovely Vera with her American customer. Yeah. I've just had a thought. You know, she's probably going to send her American customer a Christmas card, yeah? She's going to put one of these in the Christmas card. She's going to say, Merry Christmas, you know, thank you very much for your customer. You've really made a difference, you know, whatever the sentiment might be. You're probably going to pay more for the postage
absolutely.
for the card to America than you are for this. and making your own card. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. It's still worth doing, I'd say, Vera.
Oh.
Kimmy's got 3, Carol's got 5, Angela's got 4, Cindy's got 3, Nancy's got 3, Carol's got 4, Patricia's got 4, Barbara's got 4. I mean, it's gone absolutely nuts. Go, 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 go. Well done. And there's tons in baskets. Patricia, Gillian, Megan, Maker, Brenda, Deborah, Maker, Christine, Patricia, Nasuria, Gillian, Kathleen, Anne, Maker, Sandra, Pavinda, Samantha, Christine, Maker in Bristol, Pauline, Anne in Greater Manchester. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
How many did we have?
We had a few hundred, yeah.
Because people are buying 6s now.
Of course we are. 4s, 6s, 3s, 2s, 5s. They're all going. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go.
Do you know what? Because I was at a wedding a few weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
And do you know what? The price of stuff for weddings, and I'm going back to when we did ours 12 years ago.
Think of a price and double it.
Oh, I know. How about those as wedding favours?
That's a lovely idea.
How about those? They're a lot cheaper than anything else you're going to get. That'd be
Absolutely.
lovely.
Gorgeous. Well done. £3.49. Well done. Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Right, we've got a strand now.
Love this strand.
Amazonite bicones. Oh my gosh.
I adore this strand.
Oh, Alison, I have never seen this strand before. Is it brand new? Oh, Alison, I love that. So, you have... Do you want to fetch it over, lovely?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you made the... Right, I get it. Sorry, no need to.
Oh.
This necklace that you've made, Alison...
Yeah.
You have made with the Amazonite bicones.
Yeah. And the Amazonite.
And the Amazonite dragon charm. And loads of beautiful Mobius rings. That piece of jewellery is so... It looks gorgeous.
But I've done
darling.
the necklace. I've done a bracelet.
Yeah, earrings.
I've done some drop earrings. And I've got about, 3-4 inches of the strand left.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. So you could make another bracelet easily out of it.
Wow. So just by adding in those Mobius ring kind of details, you're kind of tripling the amount of jewellery. You could... That's amazing. I want to show you the faceting on this because these are
gorgeous.
Big.
They're beautifully faceted.
These are big. The faceting is incredible on here.
But it's very... It's incredible, I think, because to me it's quite subtle.
Yeah.
It's not great big slashes cut out of it.
No.
There's so many facets in it.
Oh, that is
so
lovely.
difficult to do. It's beautiful. You can see them as you're spinning it.
Is gorgeous. $29.99.
Beautiful.
Where's this from, Neri? Is it Mozambique? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be Mozambique, Amazonite. Amazonite, what an incredible stone. I love the fact we've got the dragon, where are they? They're here. These beautiful dragon charms coming up. And with the...
It's perfect.
Amazonite dragon charm, that is going to work absolutely beautifully.
Stunning.
Oh my gosh, he's lovely. Look at him, he's just hugging that. Beautiful Amazonite there. That looks amazing, doesn't it? These are gorgeous, Alison. They're so large for bicones, aren't they?
They're huge for bicones. They're stunning quality.
Yeah.
You can tessellate them if you want. If you spread it out together, you can tessellate them. They're going to look amazing.
What a lovely idea.
Use them in your seed beading. They're going to look stunning.
$29.99. We're not done. Helen is in Leicestershire. Brenda, well done to you. Ross, well done to you as well. 10 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Ready, steady. $12.99.
Oh.
And out of one strand, Alison has made... I mean, yes, she's got some beautiful Mobius ring details in there. But You've still made a necklace, a bracelet, some beautiful drop earrings. You've made all that jewellery and you've got loads left. Exactly that. That is amazing. Well done. I am amazed at that price. And I have to say, that is one of the more unusual cuts of Amazonite I've ever seen. And I have to say, it's got beautiful colour. It's got the most beautiful, subtle, as you say, Alison, faceting. I mean, I wouldn't be... I mean, you've used all of it in kind of 3 pieces there. I wouldn't be scared of using these one at a time because they've got real presence, just one of them, hasn't it?
Absolutely. You know, if I... Well, I could make several pairs. Just have maybe a Mobius and the drop, or just the drop itself.
Just the drop, maybe, yeah.
Because as you turn it, the light hits those...
The light does hit it.
They're beautifully done. They're beautifully smooth. They reflect the light gorgeously, those facets.
I tell you what's really different about this strand as well. A bicone, you tend to get kind of that kind of shape.
Yeah.
So they come down to so that centre point, that widest point of the gem is a definite point.
Yeah.
What's so lovely about this, the point has been chamfered off.
Yeah.
So you actually get what looks like a little belt going around the gem. If I can show you, rather than it coming to a sharp point, can you see how that's nice and flat there? It's like a little belt, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's $9.99. Nearly, that is amazing. Genuinely, of all the strands we've done in this out, $9.99. This should not be $9.99. That is amazing.
Do you know why I think they've done that?
Why?
Because it's so sharp on its facets. I think if you took that to a point, it would be quite sharp to wear. Not sharp, you're going to cut yourself, but yeah. Because that would make the most... You've only got to look at where the facets meet each other. Yeah. But if you did that at that angle, that's going to be quite... It's going to... Because of the weight of them, it's going to lie on your... You're going to feel it on your bare skin if you've got it on your neckline. They're just... Or if you lean on them. You know, if you have it at a bracelet and you lean on your hand to write something, then that's going to almost dig in. But because they've just taken that edge off, it makes it comfortable to wear.
And this is what Alison was talking about, tessellating them together. That would be amazing.
Those of you multi-bought, that is a choker.
Oh, absolutely. Or a beautiful bracelet, wire work, bangle maybe. That would be absolutely gorgeous. It's a gem of the heart as well. Amazonite, wonderful, genuine gemstone of the heart. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh, tell you what, this would go really well with the charm we've just done as well.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
You just clip that on there like that. You've made a necklace, bracelet, whatever it might be.
Together.
Doesn't that look lovely? Doesn't that look lovely?
That is beautiful together.
Beautiful, well done. Elaine, Catherine, Maker, Kim, Carol, Pamela, Maker, Carol, Phil, Deborah, David, Catherine, Gillian, Elaine, Gloria, Maker, Catherine, June, Brenda, loads in baskets. Absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
Incredible.
Go. Lucienne, Elaine, Maker, Sharon, Suzanne, Helena, Gillian, Rhonda, Merle, Pamela, Carol, Deborah, Gary, Sheila, Lucy, Maker, Helen. Well done. There's loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go. That's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic.
A lot of you multi-buying because that's an incredible price for that.
It really is. And look at that. When you get the gems on a slight angle, look at the luster. Doesn't that look lovely?
They're going to work so well as earrings because they're going to move as you move your head.
Sure. Yeah,
they're going to look amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations, everyone. Well
done.
Now, this strand of rose quartz is absolutely beautiful. Now, Alison, you've used this rose quartz
I've used this as well.
Just to make you aware, coming up, we've got the beautiful dragon charms. There is a rose quartz one.
It's so feminine.
It's really beautiful and feminine. Yeah. We can't put these dragons on pre-order. They would disappear. So yeah, and there's only 150 of the dragons. So yeah, we're going to have to hold off on those. We will be bringing them to air. Don't worry. After 9 o'clock. Beautiful rose quartz dragon charm coming up. Alison, talk to us about the necklace that you've made.
So I've used it all to make one necklace.
Yeah, nice.
Not quite all. And I've actually mixed my metals. I'm into mixing my metals. So I've used some larger, I think they're 4mm spacers, sterling silver spacers.
Yeah.
But I've also popped some gold seed beads in there. Just to give it that different... The colour, I mean, look at that colour of that rose quartz. I can't think when I've seen that quality of rose quartz.
Yeah, it's a quality which, and it's actually lovely to see it off the strand, because on the strand it's on a temporary strand which is bright pink, which is slightly misleading as to kind of the strength of pink you're going to get. And actually, when you see it off the temporary strand, you see it on the bust like that. It's a beautiful kind of ballet pump kind of colour actually that you're getting there. I think maybe one of the differences is it's from Brazil. A lot of our rose quartz is from Madagascar, and I've always thought it's the absolute best. But that is really, really fine quality and Brazilian material. Also, do you not think it looks like Galileo morganite, which is from Brazil?
Yes.
It's got a bit of a morganite feel to it. It's got more of a peachy pink colour to it. We're at $9.99. It's absolutely brilliant. You're going to be able to multi. What?
Oh my gosh.
You'll be able to multi-buy for a tenner today. Oh my gosh, I was just about to say as well, it's one of those gemstones that, again, people know, people understand, people are familiar with, and it's the kind of gemstone, you know, great for gifting. You know, with the Amazonite, you know, a gem of the heart, that's just gorgeous.
So I mixed it with the amethyst. I mixed it with the amethyst. The 6mm rounds, absolutely perfect. Great for making stretchies, great for earrings, great for a necklace. I mean, if you've got someone who doesn't want chunky but still likes the dragons, wants to be a little bit more feminine, this is absolutely perfect. Like you say, sometimes you look at it and you think, oh, that's very pink.
Well, it is, I know. With the temporary strand, it's neon pink, for goodness sake, but yeah.
But when you take it off, and I'm like, oh, that is so gorgeous.
So much more subtle.
Absolutely. But it's beautiful. It's definitely pink. It's that blossom pink.
It absolutely is. Here it is with the rose quartz ring, which is item number 24 from this. Now, if you want to get it, add it onto your order. Rose quartz ring. We've got loads of gemstone rings available, which we're not going to get a chance to play all of them, just to let you know. But
Lariat.
rose quartz ring.
Lariat
yeah,
style.
lariat. There you go. It's exactly the same quality rose quartz, isn't it? It's beautiful.
That ring's perfect for a lariat. Oh, can I...
Gorgeous. There you are, lovely. Let's do this amethyst, Brazilian amethyst strand.
Match. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks for that, Alison. Yeah, perfect match. Yeah.
That is
so get
gorgeous.
those gemstone rings as well, because they'll go beautifully with what we've got coming up.
Oh, hang on.
Brand new strand of amethyst, anyone? Brazilian amethyst. If I had to put money on this, I'd say it would be Zambian. That looks lovely. Love that.
I mean, obviously you can't see it properly because I'm pushing it into the
back,
but
it's a great idea. Great idea. Because of the amount of iron in your amethyst, you get a stronger, kind of more intense colour. I would say that this is like a black grape kind of colour. This is a definite Zambian amethyst colour, but it's not. It's actually Brazilian, which makes it incredibly unusual.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say near gradable because it is Brazilian material. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got a touch of kind of almost Siberian amethyst about it, which is kind of gives you a more bluey, kind of purpley vibe. Or even a Moroccan amethyst quality. Look at that gorgeous dragon charm in the centre. It's beautiful. And of course, one of the best combinations for amethyst is rose quartz. It looks amazing. But the Amazonite, I think, would work
would go as well.
Beautifully as well.
All four of those strands would go together.
Yeah. You look at those
Love
together.
that.
That looks really good.
Oh, I love that project.
That's a nice project, isn't it? Water lilies, floral. It's beautiful. It's fresh, but it's also warm as well. These are big 8mm rounds you're going to be getting here. They're really, really big. And the price point is amazing. Ready, steady? $6.99. Oh my gosh.
$6.99?
$6.99. Pamela! Well done to you, my lovely.
Tom,
absolutely fantastic. Deborah! Well done to you as well.
Tom, you do know that the birthday event's finished, don't you? Because these are amazing prices.
Honestly, the deals are still there.
Yeah.
Well done. Satara, Melanie, Pamela, Deborah, well done. Susan, Angela, Phil, well done to you. And again, I do sound like a broken record today, but I'm just thinking of all those people who are going to be doing craft fairs. Amethyst is a gem which everybody knows. Amethyst is a gem which, you know, is universally loved, and it's got that beautiful appeal to it as well. So it's the kind of thing, you do see it on the high street a lot, but that means that quite often you see rubbish quality on the high street, you know, of this and garnet and rose quartz, etc., etc. Now is your chance to get absolute beautiful jewel-coloured premium natural amethyst all the way from Brazil. Maker in Stirlingshire, Linda Maker, well done to you. Elaine, Melanie's got two. Nora, Linda, well done to you. And $6.99 for a strand of premium amethyst is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Oh, the rose quartz ring. Sorry, it's number 24, Kinga. Would you mind grabbing that for me, please, lovely?
So have you got one to match each strand?
We've got an amethyst ring as well.
Okay.
And we've got tiger's eye and stuff. We've got loads. Thanks, love. Thanks, darling. Here's your rose quartz ring.
Do you want your rose quartz necklace?
Why not? You can see it's the same quality, exactly the same quality. Rose quartz ring, rose quartz necklace, rose quartz dragon, all of them together. Absolutely blooming lovely, $4.99. Do you know what? I think a rose quartz ring is so lovely because, of course, it's a gem of the heart. It's a gem of that kind of recognizing that although we've all got flaws, we've all got things that aren't necessarily our best attributes, apart from Kinga, obviously, who's perfect. And you go, do you know what? Despite everything I do, everything I say, like, I've got no filter. But it comes from a place of love and it comes from a place of genuinely caring.
Yeah.
And that's, just accepting that in yourself. And if you're wearing rose quartz as a ring, every time you look at it and go, no, it's all right, don't worry. It's all okay.
Yeah.
It's all right, don't worry. 2 different sizes, M to N, which is a size 6, 6 and 7, and a size Q to R, which is like a size 9-ish. There or thereabouts. Well done, Carol, Hazel, Kimmy, Maker, Elaine, Phil, Carol. There's loads of ways that you can use this other than a ring as well. Centerpiece to a bracelet, a beautiful pendant. You would put it around the dragon as well.
Yeah, use it as a frame.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You can back it and actually set resin in it.
Oh, inside it, that's a lovely idea.
So you could turn it into some sort of memory.
Now, this is going to go wild in a sec. Thanks, lovely. This is going to go absolutely wild. Brace yourself. We can't put it on pre-order because it'll just sell out before we even bring it to air. There's only 150 of these dragon charms. They are all going to sell out. We've got Amazonite. We have got, let me have a look. We've got Amazonite. We've got malachite. We've got rose quartz. We've got amethyst. We've got all of your dragons. They are incredible quality. They are adorable. Some of the most beautiful dragon kind of themed pieces I've ever seen with those beautiful gemstone orbs. They're coming up in a second. We've only got 150 available, so they are very, very limited. So as soon as graphics are live, you need to be coming through for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Just say
That was very good.
we love Kinga.
We do love Kinga.
She's on the floor. She's on the floor. She's just amazing.
She is.
I love her.
I love the way you get stuff before you realise you needed it. She's
Classic.
It's absolutely brilliant.
It's classic Kinga, that is.
Yeah.
How are you? Welcome back. How excited are you about these dragon charms?
Oh, gosh.
I want all of them.
I couldn't believe it when she said, oh, you got these dragon charms. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I got them and I'm like, these are absolutely adorable. They're gorgeous.
You know, you know when you see things which are just so cute. In fact, I've got to show you this. I've got to show you this very, very quickly, because this ties into how I feel about these charms. So my sister sent me a message yesterday. She sent me... Gosh, this is the cutest dog I've ever seen in my entire life. She sent me a photo yesterday of a puppy who is looking for a home. He's actually been adopted, because when you see him, you'll just go, well, of course he's going to be adopted. His name is Nacho, but it reminds me of these dragons. Right, look at Nacho.
Oh
my gosh. That is a cute puppy, right? Come on, Nacho.
I'll show you a picture.
Nacho Libra. But that is the cutest puppy. But you look at this and you look at those dragon charms. Oh, sorry, love. And you go, oh my gosh, it's just the same.
It's that level of cuteness.
It's the little hands, it's the little feet.
But it's a baby dragon that's crawled out and is crawling over mum and dad's pile of gemstones and it's just hanging on to bits and pieces. I love it.
But I have to say, Alison, I've never seen sterling silver dragon charms which are they're so detailed. They're so intricate. They're like pieces of art.
They are pieces of art.
You know when we've done charms in the past and you get like a representation of a cat or an artist's impression of a penguin or whatever it might be.
This is a stylistic cat.
Exactly. This is like an actual silver dragon.
When you get close up to their face, and they're like, because they've got the hairs, the whiskers thingies, because I can never remember the name of them. People keep telling me,
little
and I keep
kind of tendrily things.
Little tendrily things. They've got all that.
Look at his nostrils. See his little nostrils. See the little horns on the back of his head. You can see his individual eyes. You can see his individual vertebra. You can see his individual claws, and you can sense he's clutching onto that rose quartz. So 5 toes is Chinese. Has he got 5 toes then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 4 is Korean. 3 is Japanese. That's crazy. Look at his beautiful little tail.
That's all for Oriental dragons. Most Europeans, I think, have 5.
Look at his little whiskies. He's so beautiful.
They're beautifully done. And then, when you think about it, because I'm assuming they're cast.
Look at his little back.
I know.
He's so cute. Very Falcory. I think that's why I like him so much, Grovesy, because he's just so Falcor. He's the dragon out of the Never-Ending Story, like
He's
the
the
cutest,
dragon.
most beautiful luck dragon. He is so cute. Oh, King, I
And you
love
get
you.
just by there. You got to itch him just by there.
Yeah, he's so.
Stunning.
It's just I've never seen a dragon, anything dragon-like on Jewellery Maker that just looks so alive. And it looks, I can almost hear him making a noise. I can almost see the little puffs of smoke coming out of his nose.
Little baby puffs of smoke.
He's so beautiful.
He is gorgeous. All Oriental dragons are positive dragons, pretty much.
Also, my kids watch a movie called, I think he's called The Luck Dragon, I think, or the...
I wonder where they got that from.
Oh, exactly. I think he's called... The Falcon's the Wish Dragon, isn't he?
No, Falcon's the Luck Dragon.
Okay, so they watch a movie called The Wish Dragon.
Oh, okay.
And he looks like this as well.
Yeah.
He looks like the little dragon out of Mulan as well, don't you think? You know the dragon out of Mulan, the little red dragon? Is it Mishu? Oh, gorgeous. Looks like the little dragon out of Mulan.
He's
just beautiful.
If you've done any of your Studio Ghibli, your anime type stuff, there's a river dragon. I can't remember which one. It's something away, and there's a river dragon who's trapped, and he's very similar as well. So it's
he's
the
not
style of them.
But you look at that. That is not a fierce dragon. That is a little baby dragon.
It's a baby.
Grow into a big fierce mother. But you know, you've got here a beautiful little dragon. I can just imagine him wrapping himself round my finger, and it's so well done.
Yeah.
Now, as a metalsmith, Alison, how challenging would it be? I mean, I'm not even going to say to make it, because to make it, I mean, you need to have some kind of a degree. But I'm talking much more basic. How difficult would it be to get that level of polish?
Oh gosh, yeah, very, very.
Yeah.
So because I reckon it must have been cast. It must have been cast. It must have been. Otherwise, they're thousands of pounds each.
Yeah.
But then you've got to mould it round that. You've got to polish it.
Right?
And if you look at it, if you polish something with that much detail, the dips are going to be... You're going to have so much trouble getting into those dips.
Yeah.
So the attention to detail to the polishing...
Graphics alive.
And then you get into the cycle, and people who've started metalworking and things will understand the cycle. You polish it, which work hardens it, but you don't want to polish it on the stone. You've then got to wrap it round the stone, so you're going to have to heat it. Then you're going to have to polish it again, and you get into this cycle of how do I do it? You are going to give it its final polish on the gemstone, because you know that it's wrapped around it. It's not just stuck on top of it. It's 3D round that gemstone. I mean, it is all the way round. So it's proper hugging that gemstone. I absolutely see how far it comes round.
And
I love it.
And I think what's so lovely is that I'm looking. I mean, you can get things like this. It's similar-ish online. It's similar-ish. I say similar-ish. By the way, graphics are live and people are buying 3s and 4s. We've only got 150. I've got less than 20 of the amethyst ones. So if you want the amethyst, get it now. Yeah? Because they're all going today.
When you look earrings or different ones.
Well, when you look at these and you think about price, you know, these are so challenging to make, even from our perspective, and we are manufacturers.
Yes.
Yeah. They're so challenging for us to make. They're so detailed. There's so much that goes into these. Yes, I know it's from a... Okay, so let's go through the process. Pencil to paper. Yeah. Okay, pencil to paper. You draw it. You then make it into a CAD design. Yeah. So you make a 3D print out of it. To print that design, it's so detailed. That's going to be challenging in itself. Then you've got to make a wax mold. Then you've got to pour the molten silver into the wax mold. You know, once you've made that kind of mold, but then you've got to start to move it and apply it around the gemstone. I mean, the level of artistry is incredible. This isn't like making blooming jump rings. This isn't like making peg bales. This is artistry. Yeah. Now,
they're probably cast almost flat. They're not probably cast in that swirl, and then they've been formed around it.
Then they've been formed around, so every single one's going to be unique.
Yeah.
Now, the only ones I've been able to find elsewhere, I mean, and price point, I mean, where do you even start? I don't know where to start. 30 seconds, then we're going to do one price.
Oh.
We are so over. I've got 5 left of the amethyst. I've got less than 10 left of the amazonite, less than 20 of the rose quartz, less than 20 of the malachite. You want it, just take it. Because honestly, this could sell out before we even take the price point down. Amethyst, I've got 3 left. It's about to sell out.
Oh my gosh.
Go. You have to get these now. You have to do it now.
And that could go to one person.
This is going to double figures, okay? This is going to double figures.
Wow.
What if I was to say to you today, okay.
Oh, one left of the amethyst.
It's going lower.
2 of the amazonite.
Oh, Neri, just
bring the price in.
You're just going to have to do it. Not 80 quid, not 60 quid, not even 50 quid, not even 30 quid. 20 quid.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Amethyst is sold out. Amazonite sold out. Rose quartz about to sell out. Malachite. Okay, we could have sold about 1,000 of these.
Yeah.
Oh, see, we knew this was going to be the case, Neri. We knew this was going to happen.
And you're not, because these aren't the sort of things that you're going to buy 1,000 of, because you're not going to have them.
No.
You're not going to have them. Wow.
Rose quartz we've got, and malachite we've got. I mean, I say we've got less than 10 of the rose quartz and the malachite.
I mean, you know, I love
amazing.
the rose quartz because it's my one pink gemstone that I love.
I think
so
it's beautiful. Lovely.
The malachite's a special stone.
Malachite's a really special stone, and also when you think about the symbolism of your malachite, you know, worn since the Bronze Age to ward off evil spirits, to ward off black magic. And then you've got a highly protective dragon going around it. How lovely! Now the rose quartz I love because the rose quartz, you know, that symbol of love, that symbol of self-love and self-appreciation. 5 left of the rose quartz, 4 left of the rose quartz, by the way. And you've got a dragon protecting that, so protecting you is the way I see it. Right, we need to make about another 1,000 of these, and we need to bring them to air before Christmas, Neri. We've got to do that. 1 left of the rose quartz.
Oh no, it's gone.
No, it's gone. Oh gosh.
4 of the malachite. Oh my gosh,
genuinely,
the last 4.
Genuinely, one of the most beautiful things. One for me, one for him, one for Stepson. Love that. Best dragons I've seen on JM because of the design around the gem. Yeah, Christine, I 100% agree. Okay, so the dragon from Mulan, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Mushu. Dragon in Mulan and Falco. Yeah, absolutely, Tracy.
Oh God.
So, okay, Neri, Alison, what do we say? Do we want more of the same?
Yeah.
I want to see one with labradorite, by the way.
Yes.
Do we do more of the same?
Yes. And.
And.
Can we have a Western one?
Well, I was going to say, do you think we'd be able to do bigger ones? I think if we went for silver-plated base metal or gold-plated base metal, we could probably do it maybe with a 12 or 14 mil gem. Maybe.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Which would be incredible. But we can't lose the quality.
No.
That's the thing about these. The quality is so high. Missed out on the one I wanted. Oh, Dawn, I'm gutted for you. Put it on your wish list, darling.
Wish list just in case someone's put too many in their basket when they've checked out. Oh, no.
Oh, no, Karen.
They just went, we knew they'd go in a flash. Can we also put in an extra request?
Go on.
Can we have more of these? These are gorgeous. Maybe in different sizes,
different
gemstones. Can we have some with wings? Can we have a Western one?
Right. So, Neri, we need to message Brie. We want the same again.
Oh, and a Lash and Agate one.
But I love the dragon charms. More, please. Jade, Alashan. Yeah, so we need them same again, but with labradorite, lapis, jade, and Alashan. And I'd like to see...
I'd like a clear quartz.
Oh, clear quartz.
Would be amazing.
Oh, my gosh.
Especially if we do a gold-plated one. Yeah, a gold-plated one on clear quartz.
Do you think, in all honesty, how do you think these have been set? Do you think that the gemstone's drilled and it's like a pin setting?
Oh, hang on.
Fire opal, carnelian, love that. Clear quartz. We need more of these. We need more of these, Neri. And I'd like to see them with a larger gem, maybe a 16 mil gem, which I know is going to be really, really challenging. But, you could do it either with silver or gold-plated silver, or you could do it with plated base metal. But I don't want to lose the detail. I don't want to lose the detail. You don't think it's drilled?
No. If anything...
In fact, you know, I'm going to light behind that. Let's have a look.
If anything, there's a peg.
Let's have a look.
But I don't think so.
Yes! Oh, no,
Clear
it's not.
Quartz. Yeah.
No, it's not drilled.
No, is it?
So, a clear quartz. Sorry, I'm just looking to see whether it's drilled or not, seeing if I can see a drill hole.
Put that back over the
as
light.
in the gemstone, it's not.
Pink. Put it over the light again. Look at that. That's the clear quartz one. Or a selenite one.
Selenite. Oh. Selenite and clear quartz. Right. Oh, demo. Right. I'm literally, we're going to send an email to Brie now.
It's going to be this long with requests. I got carried away.
Oh, the malachite strand is on the screen. I think Kinga took it with her, bless her. There we go, beautiful malachite.
It's on there. It's on the strand.
I mean, we knew this was going to sell.
Yeah.
We knew it was going to go.
Right. Oops. See what I did to my pliers.
Oh, Alison, what have you done there?
I had some 1.5 wire. Right, okay, demonstration.
Yeah, go for it, lovely.
So what I thought I'd show, because
I'm gonna
3
write
of the
to Brie.
necklaces are stranded.
Yes.
So we don't need to see that. I've done that quite a lot. So I thought I'd do a little bit of the Amazonite one. See, I've got all this Amazonite left. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left.
Yeah.
10 left, that's one side of the necklace.
Yeah.
And I thought I'd show you how to do the Mobius, and also how to do your links. Now, these aren't rosary linked. They're just a simple link. The difference being I've used some 0.8 wire. If you want it, we've got it coming up in the 12.
Yes.
So if you want that, you're coming up into the 12. So I'm going to show you how to do link it. If you don't like doing the rosary link, or you want to do it in a heavier metal, because you wouldn't heavier gauge, you wouldn't rosary link with the heavier gauge. Trim off the end of your wire. This is how I do them. Ooh. Can you also ask them, can we have some more flush cutters while I remember? I'm desperately in need of more flush cutters. So what I did, I basically popped one of the Amazonite onto my 0.8, which they'll go on a 1 mil. There's loads of room in there. Yeah. Create a loop, slide it down, create another loop, trim it off. That gives you basically a loop, just a simple loop. We'll go through the loop in a minute. I then undid it. So I took my flat nose pliers, flattened it all out. You don't have to worry about your nylon pliers at the moment, but we've got these coming up in a 12. Yeah. Right, these are fabulous. I've never seen us have anything like this before. Yeah. And if you watch the action, normally when you close pliers, this closes first and it kind of gets closer and closer and closer up the top. These close parallel. Oh, cool. So you can hold that there, and you can't normally hold 2 pieces of wire in a pair of pliers. So when I do it, so I've unravelled this. This has now given me a template to cut all the others out of. This speeds it up tremendously. So I'm going to pop that in there. Let me get my last remaining decent pair of flush cutters. Tap it down so that they're flat. But you want to be able to hold them. Now, if you hold them with a normal pair of pliers, what happens is this one will come out, or this one will be held and this one will fall out. When you've got these hold the both of them, and they're held perfectly firmly. It's brilliant. We've never had these before. I've never seen us do these before. But what you're going to do is you're going to cut. It's so great, because normally you're holding it. If you hold it in your fingers, it slides. You never get them exactly. If you hold it in your pliers, one of these is always loose. These are brilliant. So coming up in the 12 o'clock, do not miss these. I don't know where they got them. Don't know whether we'll get them again, and I think they're going to fly out. So you've got your length. You pop it on your, you pop your gemstone on. Now the only thing is, if you have got a slight variation, that might have an effect on it. Now I used to fold those in the middle and then loop round either side, but they don't work. They don't get 100%. So know which one. I've used a baling pliers rather than my round nose pliers to get the loop, and I've used that one to do it. So if you can get, Tom, have a look on the website for 6-step baling pliers or the 2 separate ones, the mandrels. So pop it in so you can't see it. Take your loop around, basically until it hits itself. So can you see you've made a P or a D or whichever letter you want to create, doing that. Now twist that back so it can't go any further, and then just kick that up. That's how you make an eye pin. That gives you a perfect eye pin. But now you can pop that on there, and I always give it a little bend over, and then you take the pliers again and you just roll it down, and you've got the perfect your perfect connector.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I worked out how many I'd need. There's 10 on each side of the necklace. So basically cut 20 of these by doing that, loop them all. It all speeds it up. And why does it speed it up? Because if you had to do one, then you put that down, then you pick this pliers up, and then you do that, and then you turn it the other way and you do that, and you're cutting, then you're putting it down, picking this up, cutting another one off. Batch them. So even if you do half of it first, so do 10 of those, then create 10 loops, and then pop them on and create the connectors. When you've got your connectors, you might find that they're slightly off center. Level them up, whether you do them with these pliers and your fingers or 2 pairs of pliers. Make sure those two are parallel, so that you want all your Mobius rings to do in the middle. Now that's carefully calibrated, this loop, so that it will go over your Mobius. So all you're going to do is you're going to undo that. It makes connecting things a lot easier. So we're going to take that off, pop it on our Mobius ring, which is three twisted jump rings, which I'll go through in the middle, and then close it. And then it builds up really quickly. And you can batch those. You can be cutting the lengths while you're sitting watching TV. It's taking no thought. You're just snipping off pieces, create your loops, and then you can go away and create them all. So your Mobius ring is 3. These are 7mm inner diameter. Okay, I'm going to be very, very naughty and use my fingers. You want 2 open and 1 closed. If you've got a jump ring opener, I'm hoping we've got some coming somewhere. So you want 1 closed, pick up your next one. Doesn't matter which way you open them, but so long as you're consistent, because it'll have an effect. Slide it underneath. Now, if you notice, when I've picked it up, I've gone behind it and turned it, so that I'm turning it that way.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which way, so long as you're consistent. Slide that. Now, if that slides on top, it nestles in. Pick up your next one, slide it through the middle of both of them. Again, twist them that way round and shut your jump ring. And then they make this little nest. That's your Mobius ring. Traditionally, your 3-coloured wedding rings would be done in
your Russian wedding bands.
That's where you get it from. You can make these as thick as you want, but you'd have to make this loop bigger. And then you just carry on making your chain, so you can add your next one. I then did the charm. I had I created my Mobius through the bail of the charm. So
nice. Okay, yeah, lovely.
Because I didn't want to have that extra jump ring.
Yeah.
So can I? Oh no, it doesn't matter. Yeah. If I borrow one of the charms, it'll just slide off. Okay. Thank you. Let me close that one. And I thought I'd put 2 in just for that function. So for this, you need 3 open jump rings, and you're going to pop through the loop, and it does go all 3, and close it. So this time, when you pick it up, you're always going through the bail, and then you're going through the middle of your jump ring. Okay, so you're still getting that effect, but you've got to go through that bail first. So you're going through the bail. Come on. And then through the middle of the jump rings, but you've got to include that bail, and that gives it directly onto that charm. And then I've just put 2 smaller, they're a 5mm inner diameter or there might be a 4 mil in a diameter to connect the jump ring. So if you look at the Amazonite one,
yeah,
at the bottom I've gone Mobius ring and then 2 Mobius rings, and then I've started. That's a bit. Hang on a minute. Let me just.
it's all right, lovey. There you go.
There you go. There you go. So you can see 1 Mobius ring, and then I've connected the other 2 Mobius rings, and then I'm off with my links. So that's the only other place I've used the jump rings. But I could have gone straight into the Amazonite from there.
Yeah.
I kind of just wanted to give the dragon a little bit more room, if that makes sense. And that's it. You can make it as long as short as you want. You can make them into earrings, bracelets. You could pop the charm on the earrings if you've got 2.
Yeah.
You can pop the charm. He'd fit quite nicely on the bottom of there. Yeah, you could put one of those on the bottom of there, and he's gonna look great as earrings. I really do think he's gonna look fab as earrings.
Yeah.
Whether you want to go the same colour or whether you want to go asymmetrical.
I've also, by the way, just to let everybody know, I've also just messaged the buying team.
Yay!
To say we need more.
More, need more.
So yeah, we should get those in relatively soon, but pre-Christmas hopefully.
I'm not. I don't know whether will we have time pre-Christmas?
I reckon we might do. I reckon we might
It'd be amazing.
It would be amazing, wouldn't it?
But that's a lot for them to do before.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe birthday. Maybe my birthday.
Ah, there you go.
I'm so cheeky.
Thank you for that, lovely.
No, so that's a little bit of chainmail and a little bit of wire work for you.
Now, these pliers are going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour with the coloured wire as well.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. They're going to be coming your way in a couple of hours. So yeah, really, really excited about that. Now, we're going to be bringing you a few different items to air now. We're going to be bringing you the most enormous strand of jade, which I've got, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds.
I clocked that earlier.
Huge.
It's enormous. Dragon round those, please. 20 mil.
Look
20...
at that. This is absolutely gigantic. You feel the weight of that, Alison?
Trust me, I'd gone through to see Kinga earlier, and I clocked those. They are. Oh, these are amazing.
Humongous.
How big are these?
Absolutely.
I was looking at the wrong thing. How big are these?
They're 16 mil.
Are they 16 mil? They look bigger.
Are they 16 mil, Neri, or are they 20 mil? 16.
That's
18.
split the difference.
18 mil.
Those
18 mil.
Look at them.
They're enormous, aren't they? Before we do that, though... can I have the strand, please, Kinga? Have you got the malachite there, lovely?
These feel amazing.
They do, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I've got to give them back.
Jade's going to be coming your way. But end of the hour. Thanks, love. Before we do that, though, Kinga's getting her steps in today. Gee whiz.
She is.
Malachite. So, this is your malachite strand, 6 mil rounds. Carol's already got 2. Carolyn Devon's already come through. Maker, Northamptonshire, and Lorna. Well done to you. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Can I be really honest with you? A couple of the strands of malachite we've had over the years, it's been quite dark. And a little bit kind of like you see that it's got the rings in it, but you do struggle to see them a little bit. This is much, much, much lighter, much brighter. Still genuine malachite, obviously. But the colour is just a little bit, the tone is just a little bit lighter, so it's even easier to see those gorgeous inclusions going through there. Now, they're 6 mil rounds. We're going to give you the best possible price. Liz, Catherine, Maker in East Sussex, Carol, Melanie, Deborah, Sandra, Maker, Sarah, and Liz, well done to you. Is this a new strand, or has it been to air before, Neri? Has it? I've never seen it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. $12.99. $12.99. How incredible is that? Sandra, Catherine's got 2, well done to you. Deborah, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Yeah, totally natural malachite. It's better than any malachite I've seen in any of the other, by any of the main kind of players out there. Piaget, Boucheron, Van Cleef. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
But also quite unusual, because normally we'd have a graduated strand. We don't normally have... I
suppose you're right, yeah.
We very often have... Or not often, because we don't have it on very often. But we have more graduated strands than straight 6 mil.
Yeah.
Or straight any size.
Speaking of graduated strands, have a look at your deal of the day.
Yay!
Oh, Grovesy. That
Me.
is the finest Ethiopian opal I think that money can buy, and it's coming your way as your deal of the day. 3 to 7 mils. Oh, add opal to the list. I want to see a dragon on an opal.
Oh my! Oof.
Can you imagine
You're
that?
asking a lot, aren't you?
I know, we are. But yeah, incredible quality. Opal coming your way in about 20 minutes' time.
I wonder whether we could have the dragon, because we've done it with other things where you've got the piece and a selection of gemstones and you pick which gemstone you go in.
Okay.
Whether we could do it, however, it's the fixing the dragon, because it's not easy for it to go in and hold that gemstone. But could you imagine an opal one?
That would be amazing.
That would be incredible,
Gorgeous,
wouldn't it?
Right, okay. Right, Neri, which one of these are we going to do first? So we bought to air the other Sunday. We had lovely Ange joining us from Gemporia. Lovely lady. And she came over with this incredible collection called Karma. And this incredible collection made exclusively for JewelleryMaker. And it was a chance for her to showcase designs that she came up with. And jewellery that had been designed to make a difference to people's lives, people who maybe suffer with ADHD or autism or social anxiety. Quite often when you talk to people who, I've experienced anxiety before, but when you speak to people who are maybe autistic or maybe have ADHD or have social anxieties, they talk about being able to need to move and fidget. My eldest daughter finds it very, very difficult to sit still. So that constant need for movement, and it helps you it helps you recalibrate. It helps you regulate your feelings and regulate, how you're doing within yourself. Obviously, there are times and places for being able to do that, and quite often, especially if you're in the workplace, being able to kind of get up and walk around, isn't necessarily going to be an option. So these pieces of jewellery have been designed with that in mind. These are some of the most gorgeous pieces of sterling silver jewellery I have seen. The quality is absolutely second to none. These are spinner rings, and spinner rings aren't necessarily a new idea, but what makes these so wonderful is the fact that there is so much silver in each one of these. The idea behind this collection is the sentiment of love becoming strength. It's that sense of loving yourself, warts and all. You can see that piece there, which is love. It could be the love between a mother and child, the love for yourself, the love between
fantastic.
You and a loved one, whatever it might be. Becoming is that kind of that's the strength. Becoming is symbolised by the beautiful butterfly. There's your becoming.
Oh, I like that
becoming,
sentiment.
which is all that kind of transformative, beautiful butterfly. And then strength is the stars. It's absolutely beautiful. All these pieces have got the most gorgeous spinning action to them, which will go on forever and ever and ever. You've then got the plain option as well, the plain ring, which again spins. It's absolutely beautiful. They are gorgeous pieces. They've been manufactured so well. We're going to start off with the Love one, which is the one with the, with the flowers, with the flowers on. I mean, Alison, these are beautiful pieces, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. I've missed these. I've not seen these.
They're
I love
gorgeous,
them.
aren't they?
I like all four varieties.
Yeah.
Because my mind's buzzing of what I could do to the blank one.
Yeah.
But I love that. And I love the sentiment of having it's engraved inside as well, that hidden message.
Absolutely. Now, we've only got 5 of these available. Size-wise, I've got 4 in a size 7, which is a size N to O, and I've got 1 available in an L to M, which is a size 6. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We have spoken to Ange about maybe making another collection. She's all for it. But as far as this particular design goes, this is your last chance to get this. Price point wise for these, I mean, honestly, for a sterling silver ring, it's an amazing price. But for a sterling silver spinning ring, which has been calibrated so beautifully and made with such love, and the intention is there as well. It is an amazing deal, Alison.
Do you know how they make these rings?
Go on.
So you start off with an inner ring. You start off with a ring which is wider than your spinner part, because it's not like normally spinner rings are flared. So these aren't flared. So
The spinner ring I've got is flared. Yeah.
So you've got this flat ring that you make. You then solder the edge on. So both sides are soldered on.
Yes.
So you solder one edge on.
Yes.
You pop your spinner in, which is soldered separately, and
then
you solder the other side
on. That makes sense.
And then everything gets polished down.
So they
and everything.
set, because the fit is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's seamless, isn't
And then
it?
if there's any excess to that base one, you can saw it off, and then you tidy up all your edges and smooth it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
But it's fascinating the way that's a heavy process ring there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Heavy
So all of the
ring.
extra process, all of the extra time and effort, and this isn't just a sterling silver ring. Obviously, you can see it's basically for 2 rings, and the price point is amazing. Tina, Dawn, I've got you both there. Well done to you, my lovelies. Price point on this is amazing. Here we go, my loves, all the way down. I mean, the most amazing gift, the most amazing sentiment, the most amazing quality. This is the very first step of your journey, love.
Wow.
And then it's becoming, and then it's strength. It's absolutely gorgeous. $79.99. It's absolutely amazing. It's on a 2-way split pay as well. So if you do want to offer split payments, please do. Please just go for it. I just love the sentiment. I love the quality. It meant so much to Ange. You could really tell as well.
The amount of work that's gone into these. So I know design-wise, I think they're amazing. She's done an absolutely fabulous job. And the amount of work that's gone into these is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. If you put that next to an hourly rate of pay,
absolutely,
you are getting a bargain. That is amazing.
Yeah. When you consider all of the process, it really isn't. Oh, mine arrived yesterday, and the quality is beautiful, and its beauty is amazing. Says Marie. I'm so glad. So if we're talking about autism, I am no expert, by the way. This is just literally taken from Ange's PowerPoint. I'm not claiming to be an expert in anything, in any way, shape or form about this. For many autistic people, the world can feel overwhelming with sounds, lights and constant input. Fidgeting helps filter the chaos. If we just consider that one thing, and being able to fidget, but especially if you're self-conscious about your fidgeting, being able to fidget, but exactly that. And it's all about self-regulation through movement. Repetitive movements like tapping or bouncing legs can help regulate focus and attention. The next one I've got is Becoming, and then we've got Strength. So the Becoming one has got Becoming written on, engraved. It's not even etched, it's properly engraved on the inside. And the Becoming one has got the beautiful butterfly on the outside, which I absolutely love. The quality, again, just beautiful.
You see, when you look at reasons for what people do, you know, things like my husband is a leg bouncer. And if you're seeing that out of the corner of your eye, it can have an effect on other people.
Of course it
as
can,
well.
yeah.
Whereas this is not going to affect anybody.
Exactly.
And you're getting that benefit from it.
So even during the show, when Ange was with us, she was wearing one of the rings, and she literally just sat with her. She just sat there, spinning the ring, and none of us. I didn't notice at all. You know, really, you know, just very, very subtle. $79.99, same price. Now we've got a few more sizes in this one. Can I just see the sizes, please, Neri? We've got J. There we go. J to K, R to S. Oh, good. R to S is a size 9. And J to K is a size 5, and N to O is a size 6. In fact, she was wearing one on her pinky finger, which looked really, really lovely as well. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Yours today for $79.99 with all of that beautiful sterling silver.
I have to say, you see things like the love. I get where it comes from sensory and from helping and all that, but I also get, these are beautiful rings.
Oh yeah, they're really lovely rings. But that's what she wanted to make, you know, lovely rings.
I could imagine the loved ones. I could imagine those as wedding rings.
Yeah, 100%.
I could imagine these as
Becoming. Your journey with your partner.
Oh, I love that.
You know?
Or the blank one, and put your date in yourself.
Yeah, so we've got the blank one coming up. We've also got my favourite one, which is the Strength one. This one is absolutely amazing. This is my favourite one.
I love the stars on this one.
This is my favourite one. This is your Strength. You know, and this, look at the stars you are getting on this. I love this design. L to M and N to O available, $79.99. Isn't that just gorgeous? the most beautiful design, the most elegant sterling silver quality. I mean,
beautiful.
so much gram weight on these as well, which is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655 79.99 for you today.
That's
Congratulations. Well
fantastic
done.
value.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So giving you that strength, that inner strength, that kind of strength to go on, whatever it might be. So yeah, L to M and N to O available. If you've got it in your basket, check out, please, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. We do have one more. We do have the blank one, which is unbelievable.
Are they footprints?
No, they're stars.
I know you've got stars.
Oh, stars and like a little, I don't know, you have a little, like little...
Oh, okay.
divots, I don't know. Now, this is
look
the
at that.
blank
That
one.
fits
Oh,
nice.
this got everybody talking. How many of this one do we have, Neri, the blank one? It won't be many at all. 8.
Oh, no.
Can I see those names, please, Neri? So we've got one. Okay, so we've got a J to K, size 5, L to M, size 6, N to O, size 5, R to S, size 9, and T to U, which is a size 10. Now, the great thing about that, now, all of a sudden, I look at this blank one and I think, right, great for guys, great for wedding bands. You can engrave onto this. Now, we had Deb on the show with us when we launched this, and she was saying you could absolutely engrave onto it.
Yeah.
She didn't want to kind of waste it by kind of just engraving on it in the 12 o'clock hour. So
No,
she said,
no.
But you can absolutely engrave onto this, no problem
You
at
could
all.
engrave onto it, you could enamel onto it.
Having taught pupils with autism and ADHD, small fidget toy is ideal. I made some with a tube of fabric and gemstones inside for those I taught discreet. Yeah, so Jane, we were talking about this and we were saying, I mean, my eldest daughter uses fidget toys and you know, I think she does get distracted by them, unfortunately. I don't think she's necessarily using them in the kind of the correct way. But for either older kids, older teenagers or adults, sometimes fidget toys can look really childlike.
Yeah.
And actually, this is a little bit more discreet and also a little bit more kind of in keeping. It's a little bit more. I don't want to say grown up because that makes it sound like fidget toys. Fidget toys have their place, absolutely. But with something like this, which you can absolutely make your own, this is perfect, isn't it?
I mean, I've put this one on my little finger.
done.
It's so tactile.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So tactile. I love it. I'm loving the blank ones.
$69.99. So because it's got none of the engraving on $69.99, we did it for a little bit of a lower price point, a little bit more of a saving for you. $69.99. Again, I've got J to K, L to M, N to O, R to S, and T to U. So if you want to get some of those larger sizes as well, please go for it. $69.99. Well done, and it's on split pay as well.
So I'm having a go with a new technique over the next few months. Of etching.
Oh, nice!
So you could etch onto that.
Lovely.
Because John has a Greek key on his. And you could etch that on really beautifully.
That's a really lovely idea, Alison.
I like the
But
idea
as you say,
of
if you
that.
want to make that into wedding bands, you put
Well,
your
I think they'd be
Roman
perfect wedding
numerals,
bands.
dates on there, initials on there.
If you want to do the
sentiment.
one ring, you could engrave the
Oh yes,
the one
I
ring
like
on there.
that. That's a lovely idea. There must be loads of patterns out there that you can
gosh,
apply
you can get
to,
the pattern for that.
rings.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely for that one. Absolutely.
I
Gorgeous.
love those. I
Well
did give
done.
it you back, didn't I?
Yes, you did, darling. Thank
I
you.
did take it off my
Yes.
finger.
So I'm watching you, Alison. Right, can we do this black jade, please?
What black
Can
jade?
we? Don't you come at that with me. Let's do it. Black jade, 18mm bracelet. This is going to sell out. Give it back. Stop by. Now this comes to you in a little pochette, which I
Has that
love.
got a little gemstone on it?
I don't know. I don't really care.
No, it's very pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful little pochette.
Yeah.
That's definitely. I mean, that's got a value on its own, isn't it?
Even just calling it a pochette makes it posher.
I stole that word from Mark. I wouldn't have used it
did?
otherwise. I
A
didn't.
pouch.
A pouch.
Doesn't sound as good as pochette.
No, pochette.
Is it actually a word? Do we know?
A pochette is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
These are
Sorry. These are stunning.
genuine black Taipei jadeite 18mm rounds. When we speak to Dave, we talk about the great the great jades, and the two great jades are black and white. Now you have got here, yeah, perfect. You have got here the absolute epitome of quality and time, because what this actually is, it looks piano key black, doesn't it?
But is it just me? Does it have a bit of a halo of green around it?
Yeah, so, exactly. Looks
Sorry.
piano... No, don't apologise at all, Alison. You're absolutely right. This looks piano key black. As soon as you get... And it needs to be a strong light, but as soon as you get a strong light... Can you see the green? Yeah, by all means, do it. I mean, there's not going to be any translucency here, but can you see the green? Like the darkest green. There it is. The veins of green are incredible.
Wow.
See it there?
Yeah.
This is on-for-site jade. Yeah. It's incredible. Why are you getting veins of green going through it? Well, simply because this is basically, once upon a time, this would have been an imperial green quality, but because it's been in the ground for another few million years, I don't know how many million, don't quote me there, it's gone over, it's over oxidized. So what you actually get is a richness, a quality, which is, it's beyond belief. It genuinely is beyond anything we could ever wish to do. Now, these are 18 mils. They are the largest black jades, the largest jade, largest single jade bead we've ever done. And I remember Dave, and I remember saying this on the show that we were with him, I remember Dave reminding him on the show of something which Stanley Chu, who's one of our biggest kind of jade connections over in the Far East, something that he said, the only thing more valuable than a jade strand, so I beg your pardon, the only thing more valuable than a jade bangle is a matched jade strand. Okay? You are getting here the absolute ultimate. The ultimate in quality, the ultimate in size, the great jade. Yeah? The two great jades are black and white. And this is 550 carats of jet black jadeite. We're under £1,000. Hazel, Alexis, Richard, well done. Now, we have 11 chances available. And you might be asking yourself, well, how on earth have they managed to get this material? Because Burma, the borders in Burma are closed. Okay, this is actually from Guatemala. So what you're actually getting here, and I remember it was about 2-3 years ago, and Dave came on the show, and he started, and it was on a show where we were bringing Olmec to air, and I remember him saying on the show, there's been reports that they've recently uncovered imperial black jadeite over in Guatemala as well. 3 years later, here it is. I mean, talk about having your finger on the pulse. Yeah. Talk about having access to the absolute finest material. Now, the only reason why we have this material is because, as Dave was saying on the live show, one of the contacts that he's recently made is a lady who is based over in, I think she's based over in Hong Kong, I think he said. But her father is one of the mine owners over in Guatemala. Oh, wow. So because we've made that connection and because we've got that kind of leverage of able to say, we don't just want one piece of Guatemalan imperial black jade, but we'd like,
how many have you got?
however many thousands of carats there are across the deal that we put together, we've had it. This is genuine, Type A, natural, black jadeite from Guatemala.
Incredible.
Now, we started with 11. Is that right, Neri? 30-second clock. Now, to all intents and purposes, that bracelet might look a little bit big for you, might look a little bit large for you. The guest designer who I was with, I can't remember who I was with on the day, but they said, well, wear it as a bracelet for a few weeks, wear it as a bracelet for 6 months if you like, then take it apart and make it into something else. That's the beauty of JewelleryMaker. This is a stretchy bracelet. It's not rocket science, yeah? Is it Rachel Smith? There we go, perfect. So, get it home. I'd say don't get it up straight away. Please don't. Wear it for a bit. See how it makes you feel. See how you like it with it behind your wrist. Does it annoy you? If it does, then make another piece of jewellery. Is it a bit heavy around the wrist? You know, how does it feel? Does it feel really lovely and tactile? Are you absolutely over the moon? $299. $299. Janice in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Single figures available. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. But if you do want to use these as marker beads, as guru beads, if you want to make your own wire work dragon and have a little wire work dragon just literally crawling over the top of your black jade round, 18 mil round. It's the largest jade beads we've ever done. Largest jade beads we've ever done. 18 mil. And believe it or not, $299 was not your closing price.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know what price is closed at,
No.
Alison? Oh,
I didn't even know we'd done
gee whiz, just you wait. Honestly, it's crazy.
It's honestly
crazy.
I don't think I'm going to be getting one.
13 seconds. Here we go. Okay, this is crazy. $299 is not your price. 0800 644 655, your deal today. We had 11 chances remaining. It is going to almost definitely sell out within the next couple of moments. Are you ready? Here we go. Neri, do it. Oh my gosh. 199? No. 149. Absolutely obscene. I have bought three. I've bought three. Oh, I don't know. I've bought 3 jade beads to wear before. 3 kind of 8 mil jade beads to wear before for £100. You are getting, I think it was 12 on here.
Yeah.
12 18 millimeter black jadeite beads for $149. This is absolutely farcical what we're doing today. Janice has bought 2, Maker in Renfrewshire, Maker in Cumbria, Heather in Hearts, Richard in Wiltshire, Hazel in Southampton, Alexis in Norfolk. You're all there.
Oh, no.
I've got you there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. You're all there. I mean, Alison, one single bead.
I'm wish listing these.
An 18 mil black jade round. That bead right there.
Incredible.
For $149 is tremendous, right?
Just out of curiosity, Tom, what's 550 divided by 12?
Oh, don't.
Yeah. So each of those beads is 45 carats.
Each bead is 45 carats.
We've done strands. We've got strands of gemstones that are...
And by the way, each one of these beads works out to under £14 a bead.
£14 for 45 carats?
Well, it's not even £14, but yeah, it's about £13 something.
Oh.
5 opportunities remaining. Maker in Cumbria, Maker in County Durham. I've got Norfolk, we've got Manchester. I've got Renfrewshire. It's yours today for $149. I mean, talk about
amazing.
An offering from another league entirely.
All I can say is if I get one of these, challenge accepted, I am putting a dragon on them.
Oh, Alison.
I am so putting a dragon on one.
That would be like a lifetime's work. That would be like, that would be incredible. That would be amazing.
Wire.
Oh, Alison.
If there's any left while we're on break, sorry guys, I think I've been patient enough.
Go for it, Alison. Honestly, you go for it, lovely. And I can't wait to see
what
you do with it. Wear it as a bracelet. Wear it as a bracelet for a little while. And then if you want to cut it up and decide, what you want to use these 12 gemstones for, There's more value in one of those stones than there is in all 12 of them. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. 30 seconds for taking those details away. We're literally down to the last 4. Well, Alison's going to take one, so we're down actually, really, realistically, to the last 3. There you go. So 3 chances left. You take them. Wiltshire, Hertfordshire, Norfolk, Southampton, Greater London, County Durham, Norfolk. You're all there. Take it away. Well done. 14 seconds. Incredible deal for you today. Go, go, go. Well done.
If there's any way I can get it before Halloween, because I'm not back before Halloween, I'd love to have that done with a dragon on for Halloween.
That would be incredible. That would literally be incredible.
Be amazing.
Well done. Fantastic. Right, okay. Oh, my gosh.
Love that.
So, very, very, very excited about today's deal of the day. Very, very excited about today's deal of the day. It's coming up 38 centimetre strand of faceted Ethiopian opal, 3 to 7 mil rounds. Can't wait to bring you that. It's a really, really beautiful showstopper, star buy. I mean, deal of the day. It's all of them rolled into one. Before we do that, though, let's go to the Wall of Fame. Let's see some of your incredible pieces. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Wall of Fame. Here we are, Alison.
I know, favourite time, isn't
It's
it?
great,
Love
isn't it? Should we start off with number 755? This is from lovely Kim Hopkins. Good morning. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver bracelet with freshwater pearls, tanzanite and aquamarine, all from JM.
Wow.
Good luck to everyone. Love the birthday deals. We had some brilliant deals, didn't we?
Haven't we?
That's a gorgeous bracelet. I love those colours.
Tanzanite are huge, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Wow.
Well done, lovely.
Beautiful.
Alison.
And immediately after Kim, of course, we've got Alan Hopkins. 756, and he said, my entry for the WAF this week, it's a silver-plated base metal pendant with earrings with clover-shaped agate. They're beautiful. They look like flower agate.
Yeah,
they're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
All from JM. Good luck to all entrants. Exhausted from the birthday celebrations. Stay safe, everyone. That was lovely. Yeah, what a couple of weeks we had, eh?
Absolutely.
They're lovely, Alan.
Thank you so much, lovely. This is a gorgeous suite, and I have to say, you photographed this so well, Vera. 757, hi all. This make is rose quartz with silver spaces. Pretty and feminine, components from JM. Good luck to all. That's gorgeous quality rose quartz, I have to say. That's lovely, Vera.
Then you see rose quartz pink, I really like.
Yeah.
I'm not a pink person, but I really like rose quartz pink.
Yeah, gorgeous. Go on, lovely.
Now I've got this. This is fabulous. This is Neil Jenkinson. Wow. And you're 758.
Oh,
and he said, hello, this make is a bracelet inspired by Mark. I like the one he made, so I thought I'd give it a go using the hematite cubes. Oh, I didn't think there were that. Sorry. I purchased the pastel one Rachel had last week.
Yes.
But could we have more, please? They're easy to use and very effective. Good luck, everyone.
We've had a lot of people asking about more hematites, and the pastel ones were wonderful last week with Rachel. But yeah, I agree. That would be lovely. Beverly Marchant, you're number 759. Good morning, everyone. In the lovely JM family, my entry this week is a pair of snake earrings. They've been sculpted from beautiful mother of pearl, and I made a simple bail, a couple of gold spacer beads, and added them to lever back so they won't slither away. My daughter's already called dibs. Good luck to all the waffers in this week's draw. That's gorgeous, Beverly. They look great, don't they? That's stunning. Thank you so much, Beverly. Best of luck, lovely. Gorgeous.
I've got 760. This is Angela Noodle. Says, good morning to all at JM. This week's my Wall of Fame is a micro-faceted garnet and sterling silver spacer beads with silver spacer beads with a sterling silver heart extender to finish the piece. All from JM. I made the necklace and bracelet, then decided to complete the set by making a stretchy ring and earrings. As always, love the shows and the inspiration and keeping us entertained, and especially loving the birthday shows. Good luck to all fellow waffers. That's lovely.
That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Angela.
Angela, that's lovely. Beautiful.
Sue got your number 761. She says, hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, an aquamarine slider bracelet in sterling silver. Everything is from JM. That is gorgeous. I love that. Love the little flower at the bottom of the photograph
It's beautiful,
as well.
isn't it?
Really well photographed. Thank you, darling.
That's the second one. We've just had one on a wood thing.
Another one.
A bit of wood.
Gorgeous. Thank you, love.
Would you believe it? 762. This is Myra Eccleston. And says, good morning, everyone. Here's my latest make. It's a spacer bead stretchy bracelet with oyster turquoise beads added as a highlight. Thanks for all the lovely oyster turquoise beads. I love them. I love oyster turquoise.
Yeah,
as well.
me too. It's one of my
That's
faves.
So effective and shows you what you can do without using lots and lots of gemstones.
Absolutely. It looks gorgeous with those pearls. It really does.
Easy wear as well.
Jackie Bunce, your number 763.
Ooh.
She's made some gorgeous, what look like tanzanite earrings. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. I've made 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings from a beautiful strand of tanzanite I bought recently. The ear wires and chain and head pins are also from JM. Have a good day, everyone. That's from Jackie. Thank you, my darling. Best of luck. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. Tuesday today.
It is, yeah.
So you've got until midday today. There we go.
Yeah. But it'll be carried over if you miss midnight to the next week.
Absolutely, yeah, of course. And then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So yeah, best of luck to everybody. And even if we don't show your entry, we enter everybody into the Wall of Fame. Now, deal of the day coming up. The most incredible showcase of Ethiopian opal. This is one of the finest strands we've ever had. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. And you mentioned this before the show, actually. Some really large pieces in here.
A, they're very large pieces, and B, I don't think I've ever seen, apart from chips and nuggets, a 38 centimetre strand of opal. And they're faceted.
38 centimetres, 3 to 7 mil, genuine Ethiopian opal. They're incredible. They're coming your way in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Do you know what? I love that little clip. Thank you so much for showing that, Grozy, because it's a gem. Ethiopian opal is something we should be really, really proud of here.
Oh,
at the Gem
absolutely. Group. And we've had some doozy at Ethiopian opal.
Oh, absolutely.
Haven't we?
I mean, we were the very first gem hunters, I suppose you could say, on the ground from the Western world, anyway. When this gemstone was first discovered in kind of 2009-ish. It took over a year for us to get our visas to go there. It took us over a year. In fact, this is footage taken from the from the landscape. It's absolutely...
Wow.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. I couldn't stand there. I couldn't even stand on the side of that hill.
Do you get terrible vertigo?
Yeah. Wow, when you look, I'd be right up against the edge of that.
And that ground does not look stable,
It doesn't.
does it?
It
looks like it could come tumbling down.
A landslide waiting to happen, isn't it? I wonder if that's spoil then.
A little donkey.
No, don't make me go.
But you literally dig into the side of that ravine. You can see the little kind of almost tunnels, and that's where you get the gemstone from.
So that probably is spoil then, the gravelly bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bought out, it's chucked down their side.
Wow.
Quite remarkable. It's a beautiful landscape. When you think of how gemstones are mined over in places like Brazil, in the main, you know, we're not talking about the side of ravines. We're talking about, you know, fairly, you know, level, you know, flat areas of land which you dig down into, accessible. Precisely. You know, mines where you can kind of, you know, almost kind of, you know, take a vehicle down into the mine. You know, they're so well built and so well excavated. We're talking here about tiny little, that's awesome, with the drone. That's the first time a lot of these guides had seen a drone, by the way, which is why they're kind of, a lot of them are standing and looking at it, because it's one of the first times, I mean, this is back in 2017, so the drone footage isn't that great, but you kind of, but it's the first time a lot of these guides have seen a drone. In fact, it's the first time a lot of these guys had seen things kind of flying in the sky, as it were. And that sounds like a really weird thing to say. But the area where this gemstone is mined, there's very little direct flight paths that go over this area of Ethiopia. And because it's mined at altitude, we're talking thousands of meters up, there's very few birds that actually live up there. Most of the birds live down the mountainside. So there's not much going on there. I mean, there's lots of wildlife there, but there's not many birds. There's hardly any planes. So to see a drone flying in the sky is like sorcery almost. It's incredible.
I never realised it was that much at altitude.
Oh,
I knew
100%.
It was inaccessible,
no,
but I hadn't
100%.
realised how high it was.
So you imagine where this gemstone is from being at altitude. You imagine it being mountainous. And really, to all intents and purposes, it is. But this particular area is actually a plateau, so it's very, 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 very flat, and then it just goes down to a sheer cliff face. And we'll talk about this actually when I come to show you this article. Now, I cannot urge you enough to go and read this article. You're interested in Ethiopian opal, you love the gemstone, you want to know more about how we sourced it, how the kind of story came about. This article was published in 2016, so I do beg your pardon, we went over in 2015, 2016. This was published on the 19th of December in 2016. The articles are fantastic. It's really, really well written. It's written by Steve Bennett, who is the founder of Gemporia, and he went over there with our team. I'll just flick through some of these slides. These are just little excerpts from the article. The road was so treacherous and broken in places that the ascent took almost an hour. As we turned the last corner at the very top, the road flattened out, and in front of us was the most magical and unusual geological scene I'd ever witnessed. Unlike the peaks of Mont Blanc and Everest and Kilimanjaro, here the tip flattened out onto a ridge. The ridge varies from 200 to 400 yards wide in places and is around 2 miles long. It's just surreal. So when you think of driving your car, for instance, and I know that it takes me roughly half an hour to get from my house to, to Banbury, say, for instance. It takes roughly half an hour. That same distance in somewhere like Cornwall or Devon would probably take more like 45 minutes to an hour. Now, it's not because it's further, it's just because the roads are like this and you're driving much, much slower. And when you imagine places like this in Ethiopia, where there are roads obviously, but the track is broken in places. There's lots of loose rock everywhere, so there may have been landslides. You know, all sorts of things that you need to take into consideration. The actual physical journey of actually getting to the mine itself can take days. It really can do from the nearest kind of airport, from the nearest port or airport. Sorry, Nira, can I have the clicker, please, love? We just climbed 3,000 metres. That's higher than most of the mountains in the Alps. And at 3,000 metres in Europe, there is snow on the ground all year round. But here, the daytime temperature is still in the 20s, and we were about to arrive at the village of over 7,000 inhabitants, all living at more than 3,000 metres. Now, what does that mean? So it means that most of these people haven't ever gone down the mountainside. Why would they? They've got their schools there, they've got their livestock there, they've got their livelihoods there, their homes are there. There's no need for them to go down the mountainside. So a lot of these people are born and raised at 3,000 metres, which is quite incredible, really, because at 3,000 metres, I'm not saying you start to get altitude sickness, you know, you are way, way below that, but it's still, you know you're at 3,000 metres, don't you? If you've ever been up that high, if you've ever been up a mountainside and you've tried to walk distances, you really feel it after a time. It kind of, your need for intake of air becomes that much greater because the air is that much thinner. So all of that, take all of that into consideration, and then take into consideration you've got a gemstone which is mined up there. It's nuts. It's crazy.
I've just twigged. I mean, Mount Snowdon is, or Awilva, is 1,000 metres.
Yeah.
They're living on three Snowdons high.
Three of them.
That's incredible.
It's nuts, isn't it?
Wow.
Now, there's good news and bad news. So the opal that has been mined there historically, you know, a lot of people say, you know, it's going to run out within the next kind of 10, 15 years. Where do you get that information from? Well, you make a rough kind of guess as to a belt of land that you see. And the belt of land we're talking about is about 6 foot high, and it goes into the rock face feasibly and safely about 12 foot. That's it. After that, if you start going any further into the side of the ravine, the risk of collapsing, and it does happen, unfortunately, and it happens, and people get injured, and, you know, it's terribly dangerous. It really is so dangerous. So there is a limit to how far they can actually dig into the mountainside, but by that time, the seam has kind of run out anyway. So you make a call, you make a rough estimate on how much there is. One thing that was never really factored into this equation is, well, we're sourcing a certain variety of opal, and this opal that we've been able to bring to air on JewelleryMaker for years is beautiful. You can cut it, you can facet it, you can drill it, you can set it into jewellery, and it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's completely natural. That's how it comes out the ground. However, that variety of opal is almost completely and utterly mined out. The only other way to get Ethiopian opal now of this kind of quality is by sourcing it and by storing it in water. Now, this piece here, the team bought when they were at the Tucson Gem Show in January this year. It's a beautiful piece of opal. It's very, very large indeed. If this opal isn't kept in water, what will happen? It will dehydrate, it will crack, it will break, it will crumble, yeah? This is kept in water. Now, moving forward, I will be able to bring you opal, but it's either going to be opal like this, which in jewellery making terms is no good to man the beast, or it's going to be opal like this, which we've had to cover in a clear resin to seal it. That, unfortunately, will mean, although it's genuine opal, we won't be able to say it's completely natural. It will be treated, much like with your gorgeous turquoise when we seal it. It's not a negative, it's just something you have to do. It's to protect it, exactly, Alison. So it's entirely up to you, whichever way you want to get involved. This is completely natural, not coated, not waxed. This is completely natural and will be as good today as it will be in 5 years' time. If you ever do feel like your opal looks a little bit lackluster, submerge it in water for a short period of time. Submerge it just in normal tap water for a few minutes, take it out, and it rehydrates it, and it will look like $1 million again. Here's Dave at the Tucson Gem Show to talk to you a little bit about this opal moving forward. Have a look at this.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wallow Province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever but that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
So Dave actually bought this piece of opal at that stand and brought it home, and it is lovely. It looks a little bit kind of dogged now, I think. Not the opal, but kind of it's travelled a lot. It's been used a lot on the shows as well to kind of show you kind of what is possible. This is the end of an era, and do you know something? If there's all those things, and I don't know what kind of person you are. I get terrible FOMO. I have that fear of missing out everything. If it's a night out and all my mates are out and I can't go out for whatever reason, you know, I'm ill. Like I was poorly over the weekend, and a load of my friends went out, and I just couldn't cope with all the photos. I was like, right, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to put my phone away because I couldn't go out because I wasn't feeling very well. And it's just one of those things. It's just, you know, I hate missing out. And there are certain things, Alison, like, I wish I'd known that. Yeah. I wish I'd known what I know now then. I wish I'd known then what I know now.
Yeah.
And all those times when you sit and you go, oh, do you know what? And there was a producer, Tom, what's his name? Tom Wilson, I think. I think he might be a director over on Gems. And he bought, back in the day, he bought a Paraiba tourmaline. He's still got it now. That Paraiba tourmaline, what that's worth now compared to what it was worth when he bought it as a member of staff. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy, 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 crazy. I'm not saying, you know, get this today and it's going to be worth millions of pounds in the future. But what I'm saying is this, in its natural form that you're getting here, I'm telling you now, this is the end of an era. Yes, we will be able to bring you more opal. Yes, undoubtedly, it will have the most gorgeous opalescence. Yes, it will be gorgeous. Yes, it might even look a little bit like this. But one thing I can say to you in all honesty, it will not be completely natural. It will not have... I will not be able to say it's completely natural. It will be coated with a clear resin, and I'm sure it will look absolutely beautiful. I know it will look beautiful. We'll do it really well, yeah? But I won't, but it's the end of an era. Mm-hmm. This is it. Now, if somebody said to you, right, end of an era, what kind of opportunity would you expect to get? What opportunity would it make business sense for us to bring you if something is the end of an era? Maybe a 5 centimetre strand,
could split that up.
With gold tassels in a little gold box, which is, you know, just, it's not really worth anything really, if I'm being honest, but it looks lovely, doesn't it? 5 centimetre strand, gold tassels, gold box, and you bring it to Air, and you bring a little 5 centimetre strand to Air, and you sell it for, I don't know, 500 quid, and you make however many of them, and everyone's a winner, and you're getting something because it's the end of an era, it's like the closing show, fantastic, well done, you're never going to see it again, amazing. That would make sense. What have we actually done? We've said, right, let's take this absolutely incredible, very, very rare opal, this opal that we were the first gem dealers to invest in this incredible gemstone, which is why we still have access to the finest grade Ethiopian opal in the world, because we went there. We didn't buy it for spreadsheet. We went there 10 years ago. These are the fruits of our labours, if you like. You do not get closer to mine to market than physically going to the mine, meeting the miners and saying, this is us, this is us. We've taken the best quality material. We've then not been satisfied with the amount of colour and quality that we're getting and leaving it unfaceted. We've then cut it. So we've then sacrificed tiny little bits of carat weight just so we can maximise the lustre. We've faceted these rounds in 3 to 7 mils. And then we put them on a strand, not 5 centimetres in length, but 8 times the amount. Pretty much 40 centimetres in length. 38 centimetres in length. Now, when I bought you, and Alison, you know, you've been here for years and years, as I have. Do you remember when we first started doing faceted round Ethiopian opal.
I've got them in that gold box.
In the gold box on the 5 centimetres. We've done strands like that.
That's why I'm scared about this.
Strands like that were like, oh my gosh.
Stunning.
You know that moment in Pulp Fiction where they open the suitcase? You never find out what's in the briefcase, do you? But they open the briefcase and there's the gold lights and they all go, oh, and you never find out what's inside the briefcase. It doesn't matter. Just everyone's reaction to it is like, oh. And that was like our reaction to the first strands that we ever did of faceted Ethiopian opal. It was like wildfire. Everyone's like, have you seen the faceted Ethiopian opal? Have you seen what we're doing with it? It's literally incredible. And I was there and Alison was there. And we were the ones who back then, even as members of staff, for 5 centimetre strands, we would pay, we'd bring them to wear for about 150 quid. So we as staff members would probably pay about 129 pounds. You know, that is an amazing deal. We're offering you today about 7 times the amount, and it's faceted, and it's the same quality, and it's the end of an era.
No.
I mean, price point wise, if something is the end of an era, if something is like once it's gone, it's gone. If something is like end of line, where do we even start? We're starting today for under £500.
You see, I'm very scared now. Very scared.
So to start somewhere like £499
Amazing.
Is a statement. That's a real statement. Because what that's saying to you is something that we would bring you, you know, we're bringing you about 7 times more than we would have done 5 years ago at 149, yeah? And we're bringing you 7 times more and it's 499. Oh my gosh. Now,
not only that, Carol.
What?
We never had that size in those little boxes.
So, this is mine. This is going to... No, please don't apologise.
I remember those.
I've been able to bring you 3mm faceted rounds in Ethiopian opal. Not often, but the very first... Look at the quality of that, Alison. Look at the quality of that. Look at the quality you are getting there. If it was just that on a strand with gold tassels, and somebody said to me, Carol, this is going to be pretty much the last opportunity. Somebody said to me, price isn't going to be $499. Let's say it's going to be, I don't know, $199 for that. I'd go, absolutely, put me down for 3. Put me down for 3. But it's not just that. As you can see, the gems get bigger and bigger and bigger. Up to, look at this, 7 millimetre rounds. These are the single largest Ethiopian opals, and it's not just it's a 7mm Ethiopian opal. It's a strand of 3 to 7mm Ethiopian opals. It's a strand of 3 to 7mm Ethiopian opals, and every single one of them has got play of colour. Now, what is the play of colour that you're seeing here? 30 seconds, we're nowhere near price. And the next price, by the way, I'm telling you right now, is not your price. Okay? So just honestly, just come through and get it. Honestly, make hay while the sun is shining. That's all I can say with this. So, I haven't even mentioned that yet, Mary. People are going to go nuts over that. Play of colour. Why do you get this kind of really unusual colour display with opal? Right, have a look at this next price and then I'll go into play of colour. Look at this. This is not your price, by the way. $499 is not your price. The next price is not your price. This is a big crash, by the way. Big crash. $249.
Whoa.
Not your price. $249, not your price. Okay, we need to start seeing you there. How many of these do we make? 500? 600? 700? 100.
Oh, no, that's more than I thought we'd have. That's amazing.
100.
Yeah.
So,
Gosh,
play of colour. You get basically, opal is basically fossilised water in silica. And it's a really cool gemstone. The crystalline structure of the gemstone, they're spherical balls, which the light doesn't penetrate through these silica balls. It basically bends over, the light bends over the silica spheres. So you get this really cool split of colour. It's called play of colour. So the light bends over the opal molecules and gives you this incredible quality. The smaller silica spheres give you the blues and the greens and the kind of cooler colours. If you get larger spheres, they give you the peaches, they give you the reds, they give you the pinks, they give you the purples. Toby Cavell actually calls them money reds, because as soon as you see red and opal, you know you've hit the jackpot, and you can charge exponentially more for your opal. I mean, this is obscene. The amount of, and this is in our studio. I mean, Alison mentioned this right at the beginning of the show today. The studio lights in here, we've got about 40 strip lights pointing at myself and Alison. It's to get rid of shadows. You don't want shadows in the studio because it just looks odd, and you don't want natural light. Aww. This is the most artificial light that I can imagine. Yeah, it's horrible. But you take these outside where there's that one big light source, which is the sun, pointing at these, and it will look insane, insane. So we're at 249. Natural, incredible quality. Is there a value for this stone elsewhere? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First dibs. Opal bead graduated triple strand necklace with diamond white gold clasp. That is a lovely necklace. There's nothing there that anybody can't do. My Labrador could make that necklace. Yeah. That is a triple stranded. Yeah, you need 3 strands of this, okay, which at the moment would be £750. Okay, fine. But that necklace there on First Dibs is 13 grand. Oh my gosh. Nothing to say you can't do that.
No,
we made 100 of this. That is it. This is lovely. Lovely necklace here. Genuine Ethiopian opal faceted 14 karat gold. That looks like a jewellery maker strand, by the way.
It does.
You know, it might be, might not be. It doesn't really matter. It's on First Dibs. It's beautiful. It's £1,800. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
And the only precious metal they've got there is the clasp.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can get a 14 karat gold clasp if you want.
I cannot urge you enough to come through and get this strand. All I'm saying to you is it's the end of an era. You've heard me say it, you've heard Dave say it, you've heard Toby say it, you've heard undoubtedly Steph say it as well. It's the end of an era. This is how we're going to be bringing you opal in the future, either like this or it's going to be coated in a clear resin. It'll still be beautiful, we'll still be able to bring it to you, but it's not going to be completely 100% natural. Fact. 249. Should we go to a price point that we would have definitely closed at if it was a 5 centimetre strand 6 years ago? 149. There you go. 149. Now, deals of the day, 6-7 years ago, a 5 centimetre strand in a gold box. Who cares about the gold box? Gold tassels. Who cares about the gold tassels? And it was 149, and we'd sell 100 of them. Oh, and by the way, look at that, Alison, it's October.
No, you're not getting that on this.
It's October.
Yeah, but they can't put that on this. They can't.
October's birthstones are opal and tourmaline. With every opal that you buy, including this opal, you save yourself 5%, 10%, 15%, 20%. You are saving £30 on this today. Use the code OCT20. You are getting this home today for £119. Is that right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're going to be able to make so much. Oh my
gosh.
You can make so much out of this. I've used opals.
And Alison.
So much.
Alison.
Yeah.
6-7 years ago, 5 centimetre strand of genuine Ethiopian opal.
Thank you very much.
In a gold box. Yeah. 149. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Not today. 50 seconds. We're going lower. This is about 7 times longer than other strands that I've bought you of Ethiopian opal, and we've sold them at the same price. This is nuts. What we should have done was bring you 5 centimetre strands, put them in a gold box, bought them to you at 149, made even more. We can only manage 100 because they're 38 centimetre strands. It's the longest strand of faceted Ethiopian opal we've ever been able to bring to you. And, by the way, 3 to 7 mil. These large ones in the centre are the largest Ethiopian opals I imagine you'll be able to buy almost in the marketplace. Yeah, 38 centimetres, this is. Yeah, we've done 5 centimetre strands, little baby ones like that, little taster strands. I bought you 15 centimetre strands that look a bit like that. 38 centimetres all the way down.
Wow.
Ready? Steady? Let's go even lower. 129.
Oh my gosh.
129. Now that, with your 20% discount code, works out to £103. Helen, Lucy's got 2, Susie in Essex, Karen, Maker in West Sussex has bought 3, Jenny's bought 2, Kim's bought 2, Valerie, Janice, Shaliz, Sheila, Lucy, Maker, Nirmana, Maker, Sandra, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Shropshire, Susan, Christine, Karen, Anne, Georgina and David, Sandra, Christine, Karen's got 3 in a basket, Susan's got 2 in a basket, Kim's got 2 in a basket, Nimala, Maker in Staffordshire's got 2 in a basket, Patricia, it's gone absolutely nuts. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Maggie, well done to you. Oh no, you've got it in your basket. Charlene, you've got it in your basket. Well done. £103 for this strand. Karen's just bought 2 in Yorkshire. Well done to you. Nimala's just checked out. Well done to you, darling. Veronica's just taken this. Well done. With your 20% discount code, you're getting this home today for £103 for a 38 centimetre strand of 3 to 7 mil faceted round Ethiopian opals.
There's a name missing.
Whose?
Mine.
Oh.
Mine.
Get it if you want. Go on, Alison.
Oh, hang on.
Terrible
hang on,
cramp.
hang on.
Off she goes.
Cramp. Oh.
She's so transparent, isn't she? Terrible cramp. Terrible cramp. Oh, Alison, how are you going to survive? Oh, she's very ill. Very ill. She's literally sprinting into the gallery. Maker in Staffordshire, Karen in Yorkshire, she is actually. Patricia in Merseyside, well done to you. Jane, Florence, Maker, Carol in Lincolnshire, Maggie, Charlene, Mahua, well done to you. Maker in Bristol, Jane in County Durham, well done to you. 129, with your 20% discount code, it's £103. How amazing is that? Are you getting the colour? Are you getting the opalescence? Are you getting the play of colour? Are you getting the quality? Are you getting the length of strand? Are you getting the potential? Are you getting this for £129 today? No, because you're going to be getting it for £103 with the 20% discount code. It's yours today. Alison in Flintshire, there she is. Maker in Bristol, well done to you as well. It's absolutely terrific. Congratulations, well done to you. Merseyside, well done to you, my darling. Florence in Londonderry, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Christine in Devon. Oh my gosh. Say again, Neri No. Alison's got hers. Congratulations, well done. Anne, Karen, Meg. I can honestly say quality. And don't forget what Dave was saying. Can we show Dave again? Don't forget what Dave was saying. This is the end of an era. This is the new opal. Either like that or coated in a clear resin. Alison's got hers, that little smug face. Dave at the Tucson Gem Show, that's where he got this piece of opal from. Let's see what Dave had to say about this.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
You know, we're talking the end of an era.
Can I have a look at my strand?
When we talk about mining in places like Burma, you've got primary mining, you've got secondary mining, you've then got tertiary mining. So basically, The mines in Burma for, I don't know, spinel, for instance, they're all mined out, yeah? They were mined out hundreds of years ago. So what do you do if you want to find more spinel? You go back to the mine, you go through the spoils that have been left behind, and you try and find more spinel. Fine, great, okay, you find some more, brilliant, well done. And then what happens when you want more spinel? Well, you have to go back to the secondary mined material that's already been gone through, and you have to go through it again. And that turns into your tertiary mining. You are looking, I'm offering you an insight into the future here. You know, you can't tell the future. No one can tell the future. Nobody can tell the future. But I'm forecasting and I'm prophesizing. That's the future of opal. In water or surrounded by clear resin. It'll be beautiful, it'll be incredible, undoubtedly we'll be able to do great prices, you know, it'll be wonderful. But it's not going to be completely natural. It's not going to be completely untreated. I'm giving you that insight now. And it's not just me, Dave's done it, Toby's done it, Steph's done it. We're all giving you this information now, so you can act now. 129 is incredible. Alison's she's stolen this strand.
Can I try something? Because
please do.
They're all beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I've got colours in all of them, and I was flipping past, and this one here from above.
Oh, it's insane.
It's so like fuchsia.
So that's got there's fuchsia there. That's got what's called harlequin fire going through. So it looks like a patchwork quilt, like a harlequin kind of pattern knitted together. You've got pin fire in there. You've got mackerel flashes in there. You've got everything. Absolutely everything.
Oh, look at that one.
Now it is October, so at £129 with your 20% discount code of OCT20, you're actually getting it home today for £103. Phenomenal.
Oh, blue.
Alison.
Sorry.
Alison.
Yeah.
That's cool. What if I was to say to you today,
look at that. Oh.
129
yeah.
is not your price.
Oh, there's a mistake. It's more.
Now, this is a big, big, big risk. The risk is, have we done our job properly? Have we imparted all of that knowledge to you? Have we shown you the right kind of shots? Have we shown you the right kind of quality? Have I given you enough information? Have I given you enough reason to come through and get this? I think we've done our job. I think we've done it, Neri. I think we've done it.
Yeah.
The one thing missing from the puzzle is, have we given you our best price? And the answer is, I don't think we have. The price point you're about to see is your final price, but whatever price point that goes to, you can take an extra 20% off because it's October, okay? 5 seconds. This is low. But I know that you understand it because we've given you all the information, we've given you all the education, we've given you the inspiration. Your deal today, check this out. $99.99.
Oh.
$99.99. Alison,
$99.99?
with your 20% discount code, do you know what that works out to?
No.
$79.99 for a 38 centimetre strand of the absolute finest, faceted, gradable Ethiopian opal, 3 to 7 mil in size. These are absolutely spectacular. You are getting the deal of the century today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. West Sussex has bought 4. Kim's bought 3. Jan in Worcestershire, well done to you. Joan, Dawn, Alison, Maggie, God. Maker, Liz, Karen, Tanya, Mary, Maker, Pauline, Charlene, Maggie, Maker. West Sussex has got 4. Kim's bought 3. Gillian, Maker. Go. Yours today. Carolyn, Lincolnshire, well done to you. West Sussex, oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. You are getting today the end of an era. Top grade Ethiopian opal.
Whoa.
3 to 7 mil. Faceted rounds, completely 100% natural on a 38 centimetre strand. You are getting this for under £100 today, and it's even better than $99.99. But because it is October and it's October's birthstone, use the code OCT20 at checkout for all of your opal. You will save 20%. So in actual fact, you're not getting it home today for $99.99. You're actually paying $79.99. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. Susan, Staffordshire, Sharon, Maker, Gillian, Maker, Maggie, Caroline, Maker in Northamptonshire. Go, 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 go. That is absolutely your price point today. I cannot believe we've done that. I bought you 5 10 centimetre strands of Ethiopian opal, which is absolutely beautiful quality, for $149. Today, with your discount code, I'm bringing you about 7 times the amount, and it's 100 quid. Well, it's not, it's 80 quid with your discount code. Julie, Maker, Sharon, Gillian, Maker. It's gone absolutely nuts. Well done. Christine, well done to you as well. Sorry, darling.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
I was just saying, can I say, when you get this home, this strand has got colours I've never seen in opal.
So
it's incredible. I really, you get this home and you sit there, you sit in the garden and you watch the light on it. It's phenomenal.
So when we talk about opal of this kind of quality, you want to look for certain things. If you can see certain things and you know you've got incredible quality, you want to look for the type of opal it is. So it's a variety of, it's ostensibly white opal, although it's leaning towards jelly opal. And you want to look for play of colour. So determine the ratio and quality of the play of colour. So it's the percentage compared to the background colour, the intensity, the dominant hues, the range of colour and the pattern. Have you got patterns going through here? I've got Harlequin. I've got Pinfire.
Yes.
I've got mackerel patterns going through it. I've got all of them, yeah? The amount of colour that you're going to be getting. Are you getting blues? Yes. Greens? Yes. Pinks, reds, all of the colours. Yes. What about the transparency? Can I see through it, or is it potch material? This is so clear, I can see my finger through this. So type, yes. Play of colour, yes. Transparency, yes. Clarity, yeah. So how clean is the material? Does it have lots of crazing, or is it clean material? It is absolutely crystal clear in the main. And the cut, well, it's been faceted. As soon as you start to facet opal, I know it makes no sense. I know that you're wasting opal. You're getting rid of carat weight, but actually you're doing something really important to the value. You're spiking the value of it because it really brings out the quality. It brings out the incredible intensity and play of colour. Maker Sharon, I mean, this is literally a masterclass in opal. And to get these from 3, which are these little baby ones here, which are gorgeous, by the way.
So full of colour.
3 to 7 mil. I mean, look at that. 3 to 7 mil on a 38 centimetre strand is absolutely ludicrous. Maker, Sharon, Gillian, Pauline, Shirlene, Maggie, Maker in Shropshire, 3 in the basket, Susan, Christine, Karen, Anne, Kim in North Yorkshire. There's so many of you with these in baskets. We are down to the final few. Your split payments, by the way, it says your split payments are £50, but in actual fact, your split payments are £40 because with your 20% discount code, you're getting this home for £80 today, $79.99. So you're actually going to be getting this home on your split payments for £40. Jackie, Maker, loads of you there. Sandra, London's just taken 2. Christine in Carmarthenshire, well done to you. It's yours today. Congratulations, well done. It is going to go today. Jackie in Suffolk, Maker in Surrey, well done.
This is one of those shows where I'll remember for a long time because we very rarely have done faceted.
Barbara.
Very rarely have done faceted.
Yeah, and not on a 38 centimetre strand, and not on a graduated,
no.
not on a graduated strand either. You're absolutely
graduated.
Right. It's definitely one of those. Do you remember where you were when?
Yes, totally.
Sandra, Maker and Surrey's just checked out. Well done to you as well. I mean, honestly, it's just incredible. It's yours today. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Incredible.
Everybody.
Well done to whoever got that. Well done to I mean, that goes right back, doesn't it, to forming those initial relationships with the miners.
Without that,
we'd
be
no
stuffed
chance
right now.
Incredible.
My daughter's birthday is October. I got the black opals the other day and couldn't resist these to mix as a bracelet. Susie, that is just beautiful. I love that idea. Love that. You wait till you get these home. Wait till you get them home. Now, Neri's idea is, oh gosh. Coming up, we've got my Yuki seed bead deals, and we've got the loom as well. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got brand new pliers with wire as well. So really excited about all of that.
Some coloured wire.
Well done. Yeah, really excited about all of that. So, Let's do some spaces.
Oh,
Now, Neri
yes,
showed me
please.
these yesterday, and I can't quite believe what we're able to do with this. So you get this little box, and inside the box, you get a spool of elastic.
Oh, right.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
You then
pull
get
that
a
out.
load of spaces. Oh, these are gold-plated sterling silver spaces. I've got to show you some of these. How many did I say? Yeah, 350.
Plus your reel of
Yeah,
thread.
350 spaces plus you get your elastic as well. Now,
Ooh, these
Joe,
are nice.
this is asking you to do the unimaginable here. I don't know how close you can get to these spaces, but look at this. They have got the most beautiful satin finish on them. Can you see? I don't know if I've got anything ultra shiny actually, but can you see that these are satin finish? They're not bright and metallic. They're satin finish. That's what it is, Grovesy. Yeah. They've got the most gorgeous satin finish on them. So rather than them being bright and shiny, 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 they've got that really lovely satin finish. I'll get a few more out actually in the smaller size and you'll be able to see the satiny finish on them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Alison. Yeah, so these ones here are really... hang on. These ones here are super shiny. Can you see how shiny those ones are? These have got a satin finish on them.
Love it.
Yeah, so these have got a satin finish on them. 350 gold-plated sterling silver spaces. Sorry, say again. 250 2 mils. 100 of your 3 mil. And they're Stardusty. And 10 metres of stretchy cord. Ooh, nice. Absolutely gorgeous. So they've got that lovely satin finish on them. They're just gorgeous. They're gold-plated sterling as well.
Yeah.
25 seconds, we're going to give you the price. Now, I would be instantly using these with the gorgeous opal because, of course, you know, with the opal,
love it.
the more you space your opal out, the more light it gets, the better it's going to look. So I'd be putting gold-plated. And actually, it's a real testament to the opal, the fact that I'd say gold-plated silver rather than just silver, because sometimes gold-plated gold next to opal can wash it out a little bit, can make it look, it can overpower it a little bit. But this, as you can see, is just stunning toe-to-toe. It's wonderful. Linda in Northumberland, Linda in County Durham, Lorna in Glamorgan. Well done to you. Here we go, my lovelies. Go, 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 go. Well done to you. This is crazy, by the way. 50 quid. What? For 350 gold-plated sterling silver satin finished spaces. And 10 metres of your elastic as well. That's absolutely wonderful.
And the box.
And the box.
Don't forget the box.
Don't forget the box. The box itself is kind of like, even if the box is like even as little as 2-3 quid on its own,
yeah,
you know, that's still a chunk of money coming off that price. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? $49.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. And it works beautifully with all your seed beads that we've got coming up in the next hour as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah, sorry. There we go.
Can I have my spaces back?
There you go, lovely.
You see that? I've got room in there for other spaces in my little space
There you
box.
go. So you get all of these gorgeous spaces, all 350 of them, and you also get your spool of elastic as well. All 350 spaces in this rather... I mean, the box is too big, isn't it, really? But it doesn't matter. Use it for something else. Catherine, Maker, Linda, Maker, John, well done to you as well. Let's do the silver version as well. Oh, Neri. Smashy, smashy deals. Let's do the silver ones.
Ah!
Same, but it's the same but different. Put that there. There we go. Let's do the silver. Where is it here? 8 grams of silver. Wow. Whoa, that's amazing. Yeah, 8 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oh, they're really nice, these ones are. So you get 252 mil, 100 of the 3 mil Stardust as well. But they've all got this incredible quality to them, and you get your elastic as well. Your 0.5 mil elastic, that's good, isn't it?
Great.
Gorgeous quality, well done.
So you've all seen the classic... stretchy, just made of seed beads.
The kind of Tiffany & Co piece. Yeah,
we had something similar on the Wall of Fame, didn't we?
Oh,
where
yes,
they used
yes.
3 agates with
Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful. These are a nice size to make little rings.
They're stretchy rings.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love stretchy rings. Guest designer Susie makes those all the time. They're just quick makes, aren't they? They're so easy.
They're great. They're so easy to wear and so comfy.
$39.99 for those today. Well done.
Amazing.
Right, okay, coming up, we've got the Miyuki seed beads. Now, the Miyuki seed beads, we're planning on doing something very special with these. Planning on doing a special deal. Let's hope we can do that. And we've also got the loom and the loom booklet as well coming your way. So super excited about that. And we are about an hour away from our beautiful brand new nylon jaw pliers as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Miss your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
It's the most humiliating VT ever. Got Nerian.
You're not going for the catwalk thing?
No.
Then?
Neri and Grovesy shouting away, Karen in the park, Karen in the park, Karen in the park.
But you look glorious. Ignore what they say. They're jealous.
Do you think they are?
Yeah, they don't get to walk down the park and have a camera crew there. Well, a camera
crew?
Camera person.
It's Lauren. Lauren with the phone. Lauren with the phone. But the next one, I'm going to get Watson involved.
Oh, definitely.
Watson, who, by the way, we got the dog walker coming in today because my husband's in Birmingham and Coventry all day. So Watson's on his own.
Aww.
So Jo the dog walker. And she sends me photographs of when she's walking Watson.
Oh, does she?
And I look at those photos and I think to myself, Watson never looks that happy when he's with me. He always looks depressed when he's with me.
No, he won't.
He blooming does. He always looks so happy, like, you know, looks wild and just really kind of yampy. And with me, he just looks like he's, I don't know.
I'm out with Mum.
Oh, I love Watty. We put a little flower garland on him the other day. He loved it.
Oh, did he?
Oh, he loved it.
Does
he wore
like
it all
dress
day.
up?
Yeah,
Have you got your Christmas coat for him yet?
He hates those kinds of things.
I've seen the most amazing Santa coat, just like a normal dog coat. Mine are used to having dog coats because they're wimpy lurchers and feel the cold, and a wimpy kelpie who feels the cold. So they have coats.
Oh.
And I've seen the most amazing Santa coat that I need to get. John's not impressed. I'm like, she's having one.
Exactly.
Bert's having one.
Right.
I'm walking her at Christmas in that.
That's going to be so precious.
I know. She won't care either. She'll just be like, yeah, whatever.
Right, big announcement. Now, I've had to... Do you know what? Whose idea was this? Was it your idea? All right, I just said whose idea was it? I didn't say it was anybody's idea in particular. No, I'm going to say it's Joe's idea. Give the guy some kudos.
Hang on a minute.
This is Joe's idea, wasn't it? Yeah, he came up with this. Yeah, he came up with this idea yesterday. I don't know how we've been allowed to do this because this was only played like literally the other day. But
fortnight ago.
I think what probably happened, and sometimes it does happen, if we've got a particularly busy show with loads and loads of incredible items, like the show that we did with the show that you did with the loom. Certain things come to air, and I don't think they get given the airtime that they probably deserved.
Yeah.
And this is one of those deals.
We had a lot on in that hour.
Yeah. So, what we're offering you are boxes of seed beads, okay? Now, I got very excited yesterday because I saw that magic word in front of these, Mayuki.
Oh, it's a favourite word.
So, Mayuki seed beads are Japanese-made seed beads. They are the best in the world. Fact. It's not even. It's not open for debate. It's not. It's not. Fact. They are the best in the world. You ask any of our guest designers. You ask any professional beaders out there. Mayukis are the best.
Yeah.
The consistency is
second to none.
Second to none. How often do you find a Mayuki seed bead with an anomaly, with a blocked kind of aperture? How often?
One every few tubes, if that. One bead. You get so few. So few. And you could don't get me wrong. The lower, the other beads have their places.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, and they're great for cheap and cheerful and things like that.
Yeah.
But doing things, if you haven't got that consistency, if you haven't got that size control, then doing things like loom beading, which is one next to the other, or anything, any flat peyote stitch or brick stitch.
Yeah.
You're going to see instantly. It won't lie right.
So we've bought to air, and actually you and I bought to air a long time ago, but it's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that you made, actually. The Chinese seed beads, which are really, I say Chinese, they're Chinese made. So the colours are really, really bright and beautiful. You can get whatever colours you want. That's kind of, that's a silly thing for me to say, but the sizes aren't always as consistent, and you do tend to get more anomalies. You tend to get more kind of holes that are blocked, etc. That lovely, I want to say, kind of Native American piece that you made was made using Chinese seed beads.
No, the big bib.
Do I mean that one
with the tassel going down with the collar? That's all Mayukis. That's. You couldn't have done that with the Chinese beads.
So when you see,
it's got
even actually the Preziosa seed beads, which again are beautiful.
They're close, a lot closer.
They're a lot closer. They're a lot better quality. They're just not as consistent, not as perfect as the Miyuki. However, with all this perfection comes a higher price point, but I'm happy to pay that because I know that what I'm going to be getting is going to be so good. However, oh gosh, we bought these to wear. Now, Miyuki have never done this before. This has been done exclusively for JewelleryMaker, which I think is incredible. It's Beadsmith
Beadsmith who've done it, yeah.
and who've made these Miyuki seed bead bundles, yeah, bead boxes, bundles, whatever.
Yeah.
We have got an 11.0 bundle, which has got in it all of your really bright pow colours. Christmas, Easter. So you've got lovely kind of trans-seasonal colours in here. You also get size 8Os. That's another option to go for. And this was 4 separate auctions. And you get your, you can go for your 8Os, which are larger. Basically, it denotes how many of these beads you get in an inch length, roughly. So you get 8 of these and you get 11 of those. So are they the same colours or not?
Yes.
Yeah, so same colours. Oh,
so you get the same colours in 8.
In 8s or 11s.
And you can use them together.
Perfect.
So
nice.
you can use both sizes together.
So those are your bright colours, which are very, very bright, but don't be put off by how bright that is. As soon as you start to use them with other things, with other colours, with gemstones, etc., that colour does dilute. So those are your bright colours, and then you also get, you also have the choice of your precious metallics in 11Os or 8Os, and that's where these come in. These, can I just say, the blacks, all of these, blacks, whites, clears, golds, silvers, these are single-handedly, these 4, 5, 6, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, these 7 colours of seed beads are pretty much, is it 8?
It's 8?
Yeah, I do beg your pardon, these 8 colours of seed beads are not even probably, they are the most popular seed beads on JewelleryMaker. Because, of course, if you're doing seed bead embroidery, you need lots of black for the outline, you need lots of white to fill in the gaps, etc., etc. So you've got all your colours in 11Os and 8Os, and you've got all your metallics in 11Os and 8Os. Now, loads and loads and loads of messages coming in about Miyuki, which is really lovely. Other than Miyuki, I found there isn't always a consistency in the depth of the bead.
Yeah.
Yes, so you get some which are like this height, and some which are this height, some which are this height, which is useless if you're going to be doing, as you said, peyote, or you're going to be doing brick stitch, because the whole point of those is that you're meant to be making something which looks like a fabric, which looks like a woven fabric. And if you've got seed beads which are like that and others that are like that, and they're meant to be the same size, it's not going to look good. Sean's messaged in as well. Sorry, Livy, I can't see that message. Can you pop it up on the thingy? What does Sean have to say, Alison?
He says, I only use Miyuki. Me too, at home, Sean. They are the best, and you can never have enough of them. I have so many, but I need so many more. Love you both. Love you too, Sean.
Love you, Sean, darling.
I absolutely agree. Oh, he's amazing.
Some
of his work that he's been putting up lately. You can I also say, each of these, and I know it doesn't, and I think this is where people got a bit confused, because it doesn't look like it. Each of those sections is a full, long tube.
So, how much?
22 grams.
So, this box here has got the equivalent of 8 tubes of seed beads.
Absolutely.
This box here has got the equivalent of 8 tubes of seed beads. This box here has got the equivalent of 8 tubes of seed beads. And this one here, same story. Now, we've been cooking something up. To be able to bring you these bead boxes and their Miyuki is one thing.
Yes.
Because this is the kind of thing I'd never thought Miyuki would ever, we'd ever see in Miyuki. In your Preziosa or in your Chinese-made seed beads, absolutely, why not? Because really, we've got a lot more wiggle room. Miyuki are the best in the world. They're the absolute best. Think of the best drawing crayons or the best pens or the best paint or the best makeup or whatever it might be. And imagine that they do something as ridiculous as putting together 8 of those things and giving it to you for one price. Okay? Now, We've got 11 O's and 8 O's, which are by far and away our most popular
Yes.
sizes. Yeah,
Yes.
perfect. Now, we bought these to you the other day, and we said we just felt that it wasn't offering you. We didn't give these the airtime that they deserve because we had the loom, we had the book, we had
the
umpteen
video
things
to watch
in that
and-
hour alone,
yeah.
let alone the entire blooming show. Like the singing bowls are going to. Neri's going to bring the singing bowls back to air next week because we've got a few left, and he believes that when we played them with Susie, there was so much else happening on that show. We didn't give them the airtime, and that's that happens. It happens
Yeah.
when you've got so much in a show. I get that, but oh gosh, this is. Can I just say, what I'm about to say is going to cause absolute carnage on the phone lines.
Can I ask a quick question in the back? Can you get the photographs from the 12 o'clock on the 2nd of October, by any chance?
I'm sure we can have a
But
look
anyway,
at
so
that.
go carry on.
So
Yeah. Because when I had the loom, when I was making the loom book, I was trying to use, they're not all from these, but I was trying to use as many of colours from these. And there's some colourways, and it's surprising what the bright colours look like when they're made up.
I bet they look absolutely
They look
incredible.
amazing, yeah.
So details on screen at
sorry.
the minute are for the precious metallic 11 O's. Oh, Alison, can I just say the seed bead jewellery you've made recently has blown me away.
Oh, thank
My
you.
favourite design that you've made in recent
history
is those beautiful Russian. I think they're Russian leaf. No, I don't know if they were.
The folded
earrings.
one. Yeah,
I
and you can use these
love
for that.
those.
Again,
They're
they need to be
so
consistent.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a few weeks ago.
Now, here's the thing. We saw that these have been put in the schedule for today. We saw the quantity. There's about the same amount of each of these available. Fantastic. We saw we had the loom and the booklet. Brilliant. We cooked up a deal. Cherry loves a deal. Neri loves a deal.
Doesn't she?
And I have to say, this was Neri's idea. This is going to cause pandemonium, by the way. We're going to offer you a 4 for 3 deal. Now, what does this mean? So, there are 4 different auctions coming up. You can add one of each onto your order. You can add 4 of this onto your order. You can add 2 of that and 2 of that onto your order. Doesn't matter, okay? If you want to order 1 of each, it's a 4 for 3. So the 4 that you buy don't have to be all of that. You could buy 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're going to get a 4 for 3. Buy 4, get 1 free. Now, this is really silly that we're doing this. Really silly. The combinations are any combo. 3 of that, 1 of that. 2 of that, 2 of that. 1 of each. Up to you. 4 of 1. Yeah? 3 of 3 and 1 and then none of those 2. 4 of that one and 0 of those. 1 of each. How many possibilities are there? I don't know either. I dare. Oh, Groves, have you done this? You absolute legend. So, here are your product codes for all 4. Here are your product codes.
Yeah.
So, I'll need to see those bigger. I can't actually. WKBD53, YSBD10, FRBD59, OXBD80. Those are your 4 product codes. You add in whatever combination you like. 4 of 1, 1 of each.
Amazing.
2 of 1 and 2 of another. 3 of 1 and 1 of another. It's up to you. Buy 4s or multiples of 4. So put 4, 8, 12, 16, yeah?
Can I borrow the booklet a minute?
Of course you can, Lovey, yeah.
Okay.
Your
So
booklet.
one of my favourite designs, which I've nearly finished.
This is going nuts,
Right.
by the way, everyone. Well done. I
So-
haven't seen any of these designs, by the way. Oh,
So this
Alison,
is a
that's
little
so
coin
lovely.
purse.
Oh.
So then you'd fold it up so you got the front, the back, and then the
Alison.
flap. Okay, so it's a little coin purse. Same design. Doesn't that one look British or Celtic, and that one looked Chinese because of the colours.
Oh,
Exactly the same.
Well, I think this one here looks almost Greek in its colours. This one here looks like almost like an Edwardian tile or something.
Okay,
it's
interesting.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But what I wanted to say was...
Yeah, go for it.
This is why this deal is so important. This one here, on this one, the background, the white...
Yeah.
I think you're going through about 2.5 tubes.
Perfect.
Or 2 tubes.
Ah, right.
So if you get 2, or you could mix different colours to get a variegated background.
Yes.
But you want, hang on, I can tell you exactly, you want 3,580 white seed beads. so that's quite a few.
Oh,
it is quite a few. It is quite a few. And a lot of them, so there's simple projects. I mean, you don't need a lot for that. We didn't really have time to go through the different projects you get in even of this. So, I mean, those, you can make little earrings,
Alison,
little
they're
key
adorable.
tabs. So the little green bits at the bottom are void, they're non-beads.
Okay, yeah.
So you go down to a point, you don't have to. But you can, these are all colours out of that.
Oh, that's so lovely, Alison.
Yeah, so I've tried to do it, and then you can go, so I've got a simple.
Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, Alison. Oh my gosh.
So this is a panel. This will take you, sorry, I've jumped up from, but
Alison.
this goes through a lot of the beads.
Is that made on the loom?
Yeah. It's the full size of the loom, that is. You're going to, this is the sort of...
I am blown away by that.
They love it. I love it.
Alison, that is amazing.
I've absolutely loved these, but we'll go through this later.
Have you actually made that, or is
I
that
haven't
just
had time to make that.
Alison, how long would it take you to make that?
If I could get dedicated time, then that's probably
exquisite.
It's probably about 3 or 4 days solid beading.
Yeah. I was going to say
and then
at least 4 or 5 days.
You'd either, obviously, it's not jewellery. It's not.
Oh,
jewellery.
I don't care. That's like a cross stitch sampler. That is so beautiful. Do you have to check them all out at the same time, says Marie? No, I don't think so. It's 35 different combinations, by the way, that you have access to. Oh, you will have to. I do beg your pardon. Sorry. You will have to. Yes. If you check them out now on pre-order prices, it will adjust the price when we crash them all. So at the minute, they're all prices. The prices aren't set at the prices we're actually going to be doing. The prices are higher. So if you check them all out now, and the price will be adjusted in your basket. The price is going to be the same for all 4 boxes, whether you come and get the 11Os, the 8Os, and whether you get the colours or the metallics. They're currently £160. Okay, you're not going to be charged. You're not going to be charged £160 per box. Don't worry about it. Please don't worry. Look at some of these designs. I mean, that beautiful rose piece that we've just seen there. 3-4 days solid beading. Those earrings there, you can make them in an afternoon. Yeah. They're gorgeous, Alison. I love those. Oh, gorgeous!
And that's quite an easy pattern to do.
Yeah.
And we'll go through the book. Have you got the bracelet one? The 2 bracelets. Right, go back. No, that one.
Yeah, that's nice.
Right. So see that one on the left?
Yes.
That is with the vibrant yellow.
Yeah.
The vibrant pink. The purple.
Yeah.
And I think I've used a little bit of white from.
Yeah, a tiny bit of white. Yeah.
But it goes to show you
how
they work, because I was like, whoa, they're a little bit bright.
Neri, sorry.
Yeah.
Neri, don't bring the price in yet. I want to guess it. Sorry. So you were saying.
So I'm just saying. I looked at them and I went, oh, maybe we've gone a little bit bright. But when you make it up, it doesn't. It's not like that. It's not like that.
Okay, so in each one of these boxes, you are getting the equivalent of 8 tubes of seed beads. I don't have any seed beads I can show you, unfortunately.
I probably
have. But you're getting 8 tubes of seed beads, the equivalent of. Right, so how much is a tube of seed beads, Neri?
£7 or £8.
£7, £8? Well, depending on if they've got kind of treatments on them, like metallic or... Yeah, so these tubes of seed beads here?
And it doesn't matter whether they're 8s or 11s, because
that's
the same size. And
8 of those. 8 of those. I know it looks different because it's in a box, but 8 of those.
Trust me, they are the same.
Of these. Right, so that works out to what price point? Oh gosh,
Well,
I might be totally doing us over here.
7/8 to 56.
So, oh gosh.
6 to 6.
So £8 per tube of seed beads, and there's 8 of them. That's 64 pounds, isn't it? Is that? I mean,
that's not taking into account the Jura coated ones or the box, the separated box.
Hang on a minute. What? Yeah, go on. Can we do that? Oh my gosh, taking the price straight down. Oh gosh, no, it's not though. It's not. It's not. It's not going to be that per tube because it's 4 for 3.
If you, yeah.
Oh gosh. 30 quid! No, you absolute lunatic. What are you doing?
That's less than
£4. These should be £64.
That's less than £4.
Right, that makes no sense to me. That makes absolute. You're getting the equivalent of 8 tubes of seed beads in one of these boxes. £3.75 per tube.
That's sale.
That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh my gosh. So, and it's a 4 for 3. So it's not even £3.75 per segment.
So times by 3, divide by 64.
I guess so. Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. Oh gosh. So it's a 4 for 3. So there are so the codes for your seed bead are your options are.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
WKBD53, YSBD10. You need to take those names off, lovely.
Times.
WKBD53, YSBD10, FRBD59, and then OXBD80. Yeah? You choose any combination of those 4 codes. It's a 4 for 3. Check them out when you can. Check them out, and you will get a 4 for 3. That works out to less than £4 per segment, which is a tube of seed beads. And also, Alison, let's talk about this, because when it comes to gemstones, we've got a load of leverage. We've got a load of leverage because what somebody will pay for us for gemstones, for quartz, for amethyst, whatever, what somebody will pay for a tube of sorry, I'm confusing myself now. What somebody will pay for amethyst will be one price. We will be able to come in and undercut all those people because we will buy so much of it, yeah? When it comes to sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, things like that, we don't have any wiggle room because it's a precious commodity and the price is the price. When it comes to Miyuki, because we don't own Miyuki, because we don't manufacture our own seed beads, because we've got no leverage on it, the price is the price is the price, yeah? So to be able to bring you genuine Miyuki seed beads, of which in each one of these boxes you're getting the equivalent of 8 tubes, and a tube of Miyuki seed beads is on average about £7-8 a tube, and we're bringing you each one of these 8 segments here, not for £7-8 a tube, but for just over £3.50 a tube, and it's a 4 for 3. So you can buy 4 of this one of each. You can buy 2 of this, 2 of this, and 2 of this. Whatever combination, there's about 35 different combinations you can buy. It's a 4 for 3. That's amazing. $29.99. So $29.99. So for not for £60. For £90, you get 32. For £90, you get 32 tubes of seed beads.
Yeah. You're getting £30 off,
which works out to £2.80 a tube. That's obscene.
When do we ever see prices like that on JM? In the sale, when you've got like 1 or 2 of the colours left, these are essentials. These are always used.
They're essential. They're some of the most popular colours we've ever done. They're the most in-demand colours we've ever done. By the way, I don't know why, but we've got over 100 of these in baskets. I've got no idea why. So the details on screen are for this tub here, where you are getting 11 O's in your essential colours like black and white, but you're also going to be getting all of your metallics as well. That's the deal on screen for you here. Now you can buy 4 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, and any combination of the other boxes that we've got coming up. Yeah, if you buy 4 of these, that's your 4 for 3. If you buy 3 of these, you need to check another one out as well of one of the other ones, and you get that 4 for 3 deal. But what each one of these is equivalent to a tube of seed beads. You are getting the equivalent of 8 tubes of seed beads in this box. What should be 7, 14, 21. It should be about £64 worth of seed beads here. You are getting each one of these tubes, each one of these pockets here, which is the equivalent of a tube, for about £2 something, if you take advantage of that 4 for 3 deal.
But you see, that is already a phenomenal, phenomenal deal.
Amazing. And my Yuki beadsmith, they've never done anything like this before. This has been done exclusively for jewellery making.
Yes.
You can't get this anywhere else.
And then you're taking 25% off.
You could even, if you wanted to, I mean...
Effectively, if you buy 4.
Buy it, sell it on.
Yeah.
Because no one else is doing it. And then my Yuki, you know, it's not like there's some weird, wonderful brand that no one's ever heard of. These are my Yuki.
No,
these are world
quality.
leaders.
Yeah.
That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Should we do the ATOs in the same colour? Now, there's so many in baskets. It's just nuts. It's absolutely crazy. We're going to do the same colours, but in the ATOs. Again, it's on a 4 for 3. Again, you choose any combination you want. Again, you're getting the equivalent of 8 tubes. Again, they're absolutely essential. And again, you're going to be getting these for far, 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 far lower a price point than we should ever be doing. Precious metallics, beadsmith, jewellery maker, my Yuki, done.
Stunning.
It's absolutely amazing. Look at the amount of people there. Oh my gosh. So,
well done,
Alison,
Sean.
what would I use an 8.0 for that I wouldn't use an 11.0 for? Maybe.
Well,
why would I use it over and above?
The thing why I wanted the 2 different sizes was because this was all centred around loom beading.
Yeah.
So when you're loom beading, to get more detail, you either go a lot bigger or take the seed bead size smaller, so you can get more. It's like pixelation.
You get more detail.
You want more detail. The more squares they are, the more detail you get.
Yeah, sure.
So you want as many as you can. However, for some things, if you put that slide that you've got there up on again with the bright coloured and the black and white, the bright coloured is 11s, the black and white and 8s. It will take me a lot less time
to make
do
that
the
right-hand side bracelet
than it will to do the 11s, because you're doing less rows.
Yes,
you're doing probably about a third less rows.
Yeah.
And less width. So the booklet you can use with both sizes, but check when you're making it. You know, don't go. Oh, I'll do this in 8s. They're all designed for 11s, but you can make them with 8s.
Sure. Yeah.
But
okay.
all it'll do is it'll scale it up. So yeah, the reason I wanted both was because not everybody likes doing the fineness of the 11s.
Yes.
And when you start doing them in 8s, it grows quicker. It's easier to thread through, etc., etc. So it's a lot easier to get going. It's not hard with the 11s. If you want hard, do it with 15s, but I wouldn't recommend it. So yeah.
So anyway, we're going to give you your price in 30 seconds, and don't forget it's on a 4 for 3. Got them.
Oh, fabulous.
Thanks, hoping to start my seed bead journey. Marie, I have to say, do it, lovely. Well done.
You know when you're sitting between Christmas and New Year,
the lull.
Get your loom set up, and I have to say as well, because I've got something sitting on a loom that's been there for 2 years, because I never get a chance to do it. But that's what you can do. You can leave it.
Yeah.
That's the joy of this loom.
Leave it set up. Yeah.
Get yourself a couple of looms if you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent price.
No, you're absolutely right, Alison.
It's so therapeutic.
Price point wise, here we go, all the way down, matching the price, and it's on a 4 for 3. So you choose 4 of these, or 2 of these, or 1 of these, and 2 of these and 2 of these, or 1 of these and 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, or 1 of those and 3 of those, or whatever. There's about 35 different combinations. Your codes are WKBD53. Oh, neary. YSBD10. Sorry, say again. FRBD 59, OXBD 80. Yeah, perfect. Those are your 4 codes. That's all right, Neary. Don't worry. Well done. So you choose either your metallics or your bright colours. It's entirely up to you. I want to have another look at some of these patterns in here as well.
So the patterns you've got in the booklet. So you've got a full pattern like the pussycat.
That's amazing. I love that.
I love that one as well. So that's another bead coin purse.
Beautiful.
And you can just seed bead them. When I've finished it, I'll fetch it in and show you.
Yeah.
Because I love those. So there's some that are,
wow.
obviously, that's going to take more time. It's no harder than doing it the small one because
Exactly.
you're exactly
It's just
the
the length
same
of time it's
technique.
gonna take.
It's just sized up. So there's no, but people like to start with something small because that is a project and a half. Having said that,
Horsey.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
and because you've got that grid with all the with the legend with all the colours, I have to say I have gone to town on some of the colours. Some of them's up to W. I think I've gone up to W.
No
or,
way.
Or
Lots
Y.
of different colours.
Yeah, that
Wow.
one's gone up to W. But you can
Fantastic.
change those colours. So if you've got
Yeah,
a
of
palomino,
course.
you can change it to a palomino, or if you've got a
Oh.
different colour. So
Oh, I like that. Musical notes.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. You need lots of neutrals for that as well.
yeah.
Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. $29.99. Well done. Absolutely amazing. We've got the booklet coming up. We've got the loom coming up as well. So, yeah, I'm super excited about that. So, we all understand it's a 4 for 3. We all understand it can be any combination of these 4 bead boxes. You all understand it's 8 tubes of bead boxes per box, which should be about 64 quid. You're actually getting it for 30.
It's amazing.
But if you take advantage of the 4 for 3 deal, rather than it being £3.50 a tube of seed beads, which is these are all equivalent to a tube, you're actually paying about £2.80 if you take advantage of the 4 for 3 deal. So well done, everyone. There's loads in baskets. You need to sort yourselves out and check out because it's just no, you do because there's so many people coming through. Just get them, add them onto your order. Buy now, think later. I'd say.
Can I also say, if you're not doing seed beading, if you don't want to do seed beading, I use these. I know Susie uses these. I know
as
Mark
spacers.
uses these as spacers.
Yeah.
Or let's say you took that antique bronze and just threaded those onto a
just a lovely
thread to
necklace.
make a necklace to put a pendant on.
Lovely.
You can use these for so much more than seed beading.
For sure.
So have fun. That's an amazing price.
We do
Amazing
the
deal.
bright colours in the 11Os, Neary. So 11Os colours. So yeah, the colours when they're all together look really bright.
I might.
Like the yellow and the pink look really super bright.
See that one?
I really like that one. It's got gorgeous
Sorry, we
colours
should have
going
that.
through. It's
Yeah.
called the Vine
The
bracelet.
vine one. So the pink is called Luminous Cotton Candy.
Oh,
that vivid
cute.
pink. You've got the transparent purple.
That's that
You've
one.
got. Oh no, I've used quite a few. Silver lined flame red.
That one.
Transparent yellow. Matte transparent orange. Duracoat opaque dyed deep green. Catchy. They have catchy names, mate. The blue is. Hang on, let me find another one.
Silverline blue.
Yeah. It's a something. It's an aqua.
Silverlined aqua.
Yeah. That's those. So I've done. Oh, there we go. Silver lined aqua AB.
Yeah.
Have I got any more?
Opaque
What am I
yellow.
missing? The
Opaque yellow.
Luminous cotton candy. We've done that one. Oh no, the purple is luscious plum crazy.
Nice.
An opaque cluster. Oh no, that's a different blue. I think that's most.
Gorgeous.
Is that most
Yeah,
of the colours,
nice.
isn't it?
Okay, cool. Graphics Alive. 4 for 3 deal. Those are your 4 codes there. WKBD53, YSBD10, FRBD59, and OXBD80. So Grossy's just seen actually on the Jewellery Maker Academy. We've got 10 videos on seed beading as well. So if you've never had a go at seed beading, join. It's one
Mark
of the guests.
and me.
It's one of the guests. I don't know who it is. It'll either be
Mark
lovely
Smith?
Alison or it'll be Mark. Guess the sign of Mark.
Yeah.
So scan the QR code with your tablet or with your phone, and it'll take you to the JM Academy, and you'll be able to. Yeah, there's over 10 hours of seed beading on the Academy, which is absolutely fantastic. So yeah. So your deal now is for the 11Os, which are absolutely perfect. The code for this one is FRBD59.
I think the codes are on the back.
Yeah, the codes are on the back. There you go. So you could choose one of each. If you want to make it a true 4 for 3, you could choose just 4 of these. If you want to make your Christmas baubles, I mean the Christmas colours in
the
here
Christmas
are
colours. I was
absolutely
desperate
perfect.
to have Christmas colours in there.
I bet you were.
It's like I need that red.
Absolutely. Like I say, this has been done by Beadsmith for Jewellery Maker. They're Mayuki seed beads. They're absolutely perfect. It's never been done before.
No.
They've been made exclusively for us, and I think moving forward it would be lovely to see more of these.
Yeah, different colours, different seasons, different...
Absolutely, different festivals. You get the equivalent of 8 tubes of seed beads, full tubes of seed beads in each one of these pockets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tubes of seed beads.
Right, guys, upstairs, if you're listening.
Why not?
How about we look at a box of... or
Can you do that, Mary? Yeah.
Let's have a look at some boxes of seed beads.
Yeah.
And our own colour of thread, all colour coordinated.
Oh, or our own colour of Mayuki. I don't see how. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? But yeah,
with the wildfire, wasn't it?
Wildfire, yes. The periwinkle, yes.
These will go very well with the periwinkle, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they will, won't they?
Yeah.
Neri, can you actually do that? I don't know whether you can with the 4 for 3. Can you? Can you? Yeah. Okay, here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Loads of you there. Can I just say, we've got Gerda, Nancy, Maker, Beverly, Maker in Northamptonshire, David, Elspeth, Paula, Suzanne, Nicola, Carol, Melanie, Maker in West Midlands, Denise, Ross. That's just baskets. That's just baskets.
Oh, I've just twigged.
Sean.
I think that's Roz.
Sean, well done to you as
Roz?
well. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. I love that mobile phone carrier there.
So, do you know what? I had these several years ago, and I had these tabs, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with
put
this?
them inside your case.
I never had a case for my phone. I never used to have a case. So
Oh,
I
gosh,
had no
I have
idea
to.
what I was like trying to go, how does this work?
Do I stick it down?
Brilliant.
Does it peel off?
I quite often, if I'm walking the dog and I don't have pockets, secure pockets, or I'm on the boat and I don't have secure pockets, having something like that now is brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little lanyard. I always feel a bit safer with a lanyard. Well,
that's a wrist one. That's a wrist one.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
But you could elongate that to
Of
make
course.
it into a necklace.
Yeah. $29.99. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Tracy, Maker, Victoria. And what's so lovely about this, Alison, because of the price per tube that this is working out to, if you take advantage of the 4 for 3 deal, it's working out to about £2.80 per tube, which is ridiculous when they should be £7, £8 a tube.
Yeah.
Then we're starting people's CB journey off as we've had messages from lovely Tracy saying we're starting off her journey. It's brilliant.
Have a look on the website. You'll probably find some needles on the website. And I don't think we got any because we had, and we've got to get some more in. So we
super long ones for the loom.
Well, loom beads.
What? You're going lower. Well, how is that going to
ever want to stock on your seed?
How is that going to work with the 3? I don't know.
Now is the time to do it.
So forget about the 4 for 3 deal. If you just get these seed beads, that works out to about £3.50 a tube.
Yeah.
Which is like half the price of what these tubes of CB should be, and you're about to get them for an even lower price. The way it's going to work out with the 4 for 3 deal, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know. It's probably going to be like you get the cheapest free or something. I don't know. $29.99 is not your deal. Here we go. Neri, just do it. I mean, this is stupid. There's no reason at all for doing this other than we had more of these available. Take them away. Go for it. $24.99. Wow. Now, I know for a fact that there will be lots of people, Alison, looking at these going, oh, that pink's really bright. Oh, that yellow's a bit bright. Oh, that purple's a bit bright. Why don't you show us a couple of the designs where they're in those, where you've used these? Because in actual fact, as soon as you start using them either alongside these colours or these gorgeous metallics or other gemstones or whatever it might be, the colours become a lot more muted, which is great. So here we go. There you go. That's got the yellow in.
Yeah.
And the purple and the pink.
Yeah.
See?
That's got a
Much
more
more
neutral
harmonious.
background, and it's toned it. It's the same colourways except for the background, and I've put white in. And if you can
really
go
nice.
down a bit, Joe, can you go down a bit to there? So this legend, I've put 2 different colourways in there, and one's got the white and one hasn't. You can put your own colourways however you want to do it. Because when you do the pattern, if I bring up the pattern, it only says the letter.
Yeah.
So if you put A, which is luminous cotton candy, in that first one, if you make that green,
or
then every time
whatever.
it says A, you're just pulling up green.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So
like
you can change that to whatever colourways you want.
Fantastic.
And it's still so easy to read.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah.
Well done, Gerda Maker, Helena Tracy, Anne Maker, Susan, Nancy Maker, Beverly Maker, David, Elspeth, Paula, Nicola. Well done. It's gone absolutely nuts. Well done. Loads and loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Incredible deal. Absolutely brilliant deal.
For that number of seed beads.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
For your 11Os as well. Just
for your 11s.
Absolutely brilliant. Let's do a clock to close. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. So $24.99.
Well done.
For your celebration of colours in your Mayukis. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your Christmas colours in there, your Easter colours. You've got warm colours, cool colours. It's entirely up to you how you want to use them. I'd use them with the blacks and whites and golds and silvers from here.
You will
really rich.
You will dip into both. Yeah. They work so well together.
And as you said as well, right at the beginning of the hour, you use the 11Os and 8Os together quite often. You can use them together, no problem whatsoever.
Doing your baubles.
Yeah, lovely. Together. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can use these. Add some 6s, add some 15s. Do your Selena spirals.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Yeah.
With these two sizes, you can do virtually any stitch in seed beading. In fact, I think you can do any stitch in seed beading.
Fantastic. Last pack, code OXBD80. Boom! The colours in the 8Os. Here we go, my lovelies. So you're getting the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tubes of seed beads, of 8O seed beads, which should be £7-8 a tube. These are brilliantly priced, absolutely brilliantly priced.
So the one with the phone tab on.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So those colours are,
yellows, oranges.
That's the blue from in there, the white from in the metallics.
Yeah.
Then the red, the orange, and the yellow.
And the yellow
are from in there.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's
so they're
a
all
lovely
the colours
piece.
from in. Yeah, they're all the colours from in there, and I love it because you've got that sort of ombre effect.
Yes, yes,
and
absolutely.
You've got a little blue right in the centre.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Here we go, my lovelies. 30-second clock. It's on a 4 for 3 as well. Don't forget, we've got the loom, we've got the booklet, we've got all sorts still to play. My goodness me, and we've got the dice. Oh gosh, we've got so much still to do. And then we've got the coloured wire and the nylon jaw pliers coming up in the 12 as well.
No, I'm going home by
the 6 o'clock hour. The 12 o'clock hour. Here we go. Let's match the price. Why not? Stuff it. Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound, Erie, I think.
Wow.
These are such lovely, lovely seed beads. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And of course, you can just get one box out, one tub out at a time. So you can close the lid and you can tip them out.
That's it, yeah. Close all the rest, gee whiz, you do not want to get that
They are quite, Yeah,
no, that's really good though, isn't it? At least you know when you've closed it, you've closed it. That's perfect, isn't it?
Well done. They don't stack as such, but
that's okay.
If you poke the hole through, the hole does go straight through. We've just got a label on top of it.
Yeah, so if you put like a rod
and then you can put them
through there, then
basically
you can.
on a rod.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Well done, $24.99. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. $24.99. Take advantage of the 4 for 3. Take advantage of all the deals that we've done here.
I love
any combination. Any combination. So 4 of these, or 2 of these and 2 of these, or 1 of each, or 3 of these and 1 of those, or whatever. Take advantage of the 4 for 3 deal. It's completely up to you. Whatever you want to do, my lovelies. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. Well done.
Do you know you have got
my word.
In the metallics you have got one of my favourite of all time CB colours. And that's the gilt lined opal.
Gilt lined opal.
Love it.
Yes.
It looks so gorgeous.
That's this one, by the way.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
I have to say, it's a lovely, lovely quality that you get.
Yeah.
Gilt-lined opal. That's gilt-lined as well. They're all so lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Whoa! Goodness me.
Do make sure you shut them properly.
Oh, gosh.
Because otherwise you get CPs everywhere.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you do not want to get that wrong.
Yeah, no, don't.
So, coming up now, we're going to do the loom and the booklet. So, Alison, you were lucky enough to go and visit.
So, I went to visit them, yeah.
Whereabouts are they based?
So, they're based just outside of Buxton.
Lovely.
So, we went to the Peak District in Derbyshire, and it was fabulous. It's a family-run firm. They've been going. They're into 4th generation in the craft business.
Yeah,
it's predominantly. I think the directors are mum, dad, and son. With the son was the face on a VT we did. They were brilliant with us. They took us round. They showed us everything.
Oh, lovely.
They make everything themselves. So mum and dad have designed the looms. Dad has made all the jigs to be able to cut everything out so that they all come out consistently. He's got great big cast iron presses that are over 100 years old.
Whoa.
And he's made little jigs. So this bit here, These bits here are done on a press, so it's a big cast iron thing, and you slide it round and it goes chunk, and it pops these in. So he's made a jig for these to go in exactly the same place in your dowel, always.
That's fantastic.
It's amazing. So there was a little jig to be able to put that in there in the end.
How is this different to other looms, Alison?
So I've got a lot of looms. I've used a lot of looms. You know, I love my endless loom. Why is this different? I spend hours looming. For instance, if you're going to do that rose, you're going to spend hours and hours looming. Most looms are flat, so they kind of cut off here, and I would be leaning over for hours on end because I get lost in it and I forget about it, and I would lean, and my back would be in bits. It would be terrible. And even when I'm off loom seed beading, so if I'm doing peyote or something like that, leaning over all the time hurts your back. Yeah. This allows you to sit up. I'm going to put it together. Okay. So this allows you to sit up. Your posture's a lot better.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you're a lot less fatigued, and your hands are here. There's a lot of space for your hands in between. Well, actually, we can see it on the picture. You can see there. Whoops. So it stands up. So your loom is like that.
Yeah, the frame is like that.
Yeah. You've got loads of space for your hands through here.
Nice.
Tons of space. It's really wide. It flat packs really nice when it's not in use.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. Flat packs into this box here.
So those are great. Those are really good points to this loom. The back thing and the posture and the ergonomic use of it was very important.
Yeah, of course.
What else is really good? There's attention to details here. You get a magnet.
I just saw
that. You get a little magnet, right? And you stick that on there, so when your loom's up and running, so when you've got your loom up and running like that, in between times, what do you do with your needle? During, while you're threading through, you just pop it onto your magnet. I mean, I used to stick mine because when you've got it, so when you've got it threaded, when you've got it made up, I always put masking tape over the top, so it keeps the threads there. Yeah. But I used to, and it also means you can track the ends while you're not doing them. But I used to put my needles through, and I was using the needle on the second. Yeah. But it was all sticky because of being put through there. Yeah. But having the magnet means you can put it on the end of the magnet.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's really ingenious.
So you get that. It's set. So this bit here gives you the distancing. Now I didn't know this. It's actually set because back when they started designing their looms. Because this is the 4th generation. Yeah. And when they started designing their looms, 10s, size 10 beads were the most popular beads. Okay. So it was spaced for 10. It works perfectly for 11s. Works great. So how do you use your 12s? You put one thread in, skip a thread, one thread, skip a thread. Yeah. The first row you put in will fetch them all into the right spacing. Yeah, yeah. Have a look back at the YouTube from the 12 o'clock on the 2nd, and I go through that, how to set up your loom. Yeah, lovely. It's really easy. So that's a really good point on this. What's another good point with this one? Right. So you put these on. Oh, I go back. I'm going to keep on this.
So it comes with, go on.
So you put this on and you put your rods on, and you're basically wrapping the thread around the little knobbly bits. Yeah. You can see them better at the top. So you put them on your little knobbly bits. You tighten it. So when you're putting, I've got other looms where you've got to get the tension right as you're putting it on. That's great if you've got 9 strands. That full width is 90 warp threads. Yeah. Or 91 warp threads.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot. To try and get that tension perfect, and then you've got to go back and count, and you're like, oh no. Yeah. It's very difficult. You go through a lot of beading thread, by the way. So what you can do is, once you've put it on and got it roughly, you just want it in a reasonable tension so that they're not going to jump out everywhere, then you tighten it up. Yes, and you really tighten it, and then you should be able to go tring, almost like a guitar.
Like a guitar, yeah.
Almost. Not
so can I just say as well, please, if anybody's watching now and you didn't watch the show on the 2nd of October, please watch the show back, because you see the demo, you see Alison talking about it again. you see it kind of in its first airing, as it were. It comes with instructions as well, which is great. Comes with also your pattern paper as well.
Does this come with the? I think the seed beads come with an instruction. Do they?
Oh, I don't know. So you get your you get your instructions, you get your patterns, you get your blank paper as well. Yeah. You also with this one get your. Do you get your booklet with this one as well? I think you do, don't you?
So this bundle is for the booklet as well.
So you get the booklet as well, which is the booklet that we've just been showing you with
the
all the Mayukis as well. You also get a beaded phone strap pattern by Alison as well.
This isn't the pattern because the pattern's in the book. So this is an instruction as to how to do everything because the booklet is just the patterns.
Yeah.
But this will tell you how to set it up,
Brilliant.
how to add your threads and everything else, take it to pieces.
Now, when you see the price for everything today, I mean, it is genuinely brilliant. It genuinely is fantastic. I have to say, I know, Alison, you said that you own a lot of looms. I've seen most of them on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
The ones where you can set the tension after you've put all the threads on are always, I think,
they're easier to use.
Easier and the best ones.
Yeah.
The ones which give you the capability, because I've seen looms, these tiny little looms where you are hunched over your work. This is wonderful because you're sitting upright, you're able to reach behind it. There's so much room under your work. If you've ever done, I mean, this is great for things like macrame as well, because if you do your macrame, sometimes going underneath all your work can be a bit of a nightmare. Whereas this, you've got literally almost like half a foot between the frame and your work, so it's fantastic. So you're always working with that room. Now,
it also means you can slack it off.
Yeah, good call. Yeah,
so
definitely.
Make sure you got your masking tape on it, which is why mine sat on it for 2 years as I'm slowly doing it. It is a massive piece.
Yeah.
And you can slack it off and leave it rather than leaving it under tension.
20 seconds we're going to give you a price point today. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, I have to say. And I would say get this loom. If you want to leave this loom for, to use during the winter months, the same kind of time of year that you might start to do your jigsaws or your cross stitch. Because the lovely thing with this is you can make it, you can go away, you can come back to it again, and you can reduce the tension on it as well if you are going to be leaving it for long periods of time. Let's bring that price point in. There are loads and loads and loads of potential with this. Straight and again, I mean, Alison, I know you'll agree with this. This is the kind of tool. I mean, you buy it once and it will look after you. But as Alison said, get more than one if you can get more than one. Yeah, absolutely, because there'll be projects which you're working on and your work in progress, as it were. $39.99. That gives you the loom. That gives you the instructions. That gives you the big booklet as well that we just showed you. This booklet here, which Alison put together, brings all of it to you for under £40. It's absolutely brilliant. It's fantastic.
And the only thing you need to start that you haven't got in there is a bead mat and a pair of scissors. You've got needles, you've even got some seed beads in there.
Yeah.
Not tons, but you have got some seed beads in there. You've even got some thread in there.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got everything. That's a full project ready to go, except for a bead mat and a pair of scissors.
And I would say please do watch the show back that was aired on the 2nd of October, because it's got even more detail on it, and you see even more of it, and you get to see the footage of when Alison visited the workshop as well in the Peak District, which is the Peak District is such a beautiful part of the country anyway.
It's beautiful.
But
I mean, it was raining when we went, but it is beautiful. But just seeing, because I honestly thought it was done on a laser and they went in. Of
course,
thank you very much. No, it's all hand done. Every one of those has been individually hand done.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Cynthia, we've got you there. Ayrshire, Kent, Maker, Sharon's there as well. Well done to you as well. Shall we do the book on its own as well? Okay, so the book on its own. So this book, I mean, this is hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of work, isn't it?
It was a lot of hours. And did you notice we've got our name on it as well?
I know, Jewellery Maker branding on the label as well, which is great.
Yeah, there's a lot of hours in here. So the booklet is, shall I put it under there?
Yeah, go for it, lovely.
So what is a seed bead pattern? So a seed bead pattern, you're getting 2 distinctly different ways that you can seed bead from this.
Yeah.
You're getting your bead chart. Okay. Oh, do you want me to okay. So you can use your bead chart. It's okay, that's fine. Which basically gives you, each of these blocks is a seed, a seed bead. So if you wanted, you could do it from that, and it goes that way. And I do say at the start of the bead chart, where's your first bead? So usually, not always, usually you start at the bottom left and basically you're going along. Doesn't matter if you start at the top right, it doesn't matter if you start this end, if you're using the bead chart. They're reversible. You turn it over, it looks exactly the same front and back. So you then get your legend. So you're getting a complete legend of, and I've got the 2 different colourways there. And you'll notice that some are repeated. So for the second one, where it's all the same colour of the notes, it's like transparent purple, transparent purple. That means we can keep one pattern. So when you lay them out, and if you look here, you can see this bead mat. If you haven't got a bead mat with the pockets in, I mean, it's not as easy, but basically put a little masking tape with a felt pen label on a normal bead mat. They can get knocked and moved around, but you need, just separate them. Then it's so easy to do. Just go, because even just going down to H, if you or for me, I'd have to go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, that one. Yeah. Do you know what? H is easy because it's on the end. Whereas with that, you just go H. It's so visual, so quick. It speeds it up brilliantly. So those are... sorry, go on.
No, not so. I was just going to say, how many patterns do you get in here, Alison?
So you're getting 13 patterns.
13 patterns.
Yeah.
Here's your price. And then Alison can carry on. Sorry. Here's your deal. No, please don't apologise, Alison. Honestly, darling, your passion is amazing. I love it. 13 patterns. The price we're about to give you is silly. This is knowledge. This is decades worth of knowledge for a tenner. That's ridiculous. Considering, oh my gosh. Okay, so Alison. Patterns. So considering 13 steps, 13 books of instructions from 13 projects. So if it's a tenner. Yeah. There should be a tenner per set of, it should be a tenner per pattern. Yeah. Shouldn't it?
I mean, some of these would be more than that if you go on, if you go on Etsy.
And also, if you look at some of the, some of the instruction booklets that our guest designers put together are like 30, 40 pages, whatever it might be. That's 13 sets of instructions for the price of one. Yeah. I mean, it makes no sense whatsoever. You look at some of these patterns as well. If you look at, I mean, that one there's beautiful and really simple to follow, but you look at some of the more advanced ones as well, and that's like a day's workshop. I mean, how many days worth of workshops have you got in these?
Loads.
You've got like a week's worth of workshop for a tenner.
That'll take you a weekend to do.
Oh my gosh!
That'll take you a weekend
to
do.
So a weekend workshop.
That's going to take
for
you
a tenner.
A day to do. That's going to take you an hour or 2 to do.
That is nuts.
These are designed as earrings.
Oh,
however,
I love
my
that.
idea is to do 2 earrings, and if you flip it the other way, you've got the tails going the same way. So do your earrings in 11s and do a pendant in 8s.
Nice, yeah.
And it'll automatically be bigger, but the same pattern.
Oh, right,
thank you.
Good. She's ever so clever, that Alison.
You've seen that
got the loom pattern book. It's right good. It is. Yeah, it's amazing, Deborah. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it's so good, isn't it, Deborah? It's just amazing for
simple
a tenner.
Flowers. I wanted to do things. So the earrings that you've seen, you then fold them up and attach them. I think I've flattened them a little bit. But then I've also done, so you saw the wrist strap I did earlier, but we've also got a rainbow wrist strap. Sorry, that's going to go really freaky on your screens. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay,
but that's a rainbow. But you can make that into a bracelet, just shorten it because they're long for a bracelet.
Yeah.
So all these, you can start doing. So when you've got your pattern, you've got your colours, you then got, this is a nice and easy one, so you've got your word chart. So your word chart, that was a bit posh, wasn't it? You've got your chart and it says, right, I want 1C, this is what order you're putting the beads onto your thread. So you've got 1C, 4B and then 2A. You pop them on, you stick them on your loom, you go through, you do your job, and then what I do, either scan them into something or cover them in something. Yeah. And then just, if you've got a home where you haven't got pets, and you're not going to knock it, you can just put a ruler there and then go, right, that's the next row. Yeah. But I like to draw a line through mine to be able to see it. Yeah, sure. So you work your way down. Now, if you come to the flower, some of these rows, that's one row, and it's four rows deep.
Yeah.
So each of these, they're every other colours, so each of these are a row.
Yeah,
So,
I get that.
yeah, it's got 90. It starts off with 90A. So you're going to use quite a lot of your silver-lined aqua. But you literally, if you had to try and pick those out, and like the horse has got so many shades that are close, but without them being that, it starts looking cartoony.
Yeah.
So when you've got a row where you've got so many different colours, without those different colours, it becomes a lot more 2D.
Yeah.
And I really hate it. When you've got the
So
ability
useful,
to go, oh, I'll do it like this.
Yeah.
But you try and pick out
Fair
those
play.
colours with your eye,
Fair
and
play.
it's a
Yeah,
nightmare.
Yeah.
But because you can
Absolutely.
just go, oh yeah, that's 2A, 1B, 11A, 1N.
Blah, blah, blah.
So
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
easier. You just
Yeah.
go, oh yeah, one.
Yeah.
And what I do is I have my seed beads on this side, my book here, because I'm right-handed generally, and I'm going, 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. So I've got my place.
But also, by working through this and by learning
Yeah.
how to do this, you will come up with your own designs and your own versions
Oh,
of these, which is just
absolutely.
this is just the beginning.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Alison.
But also, you can use cross-stitch, same pattern style.
Well, I was going to say,
Diamond painting patterns.
yes.
Exactly the same. Diamond art. They use the same. It's one on top of the other, on top of the other, all in columns.
Nice.
So it uses the same pattern. So if you've got a favourite cross stitch, you can actually do it in seed beads.
And vice versa.
And vice versa.
That's amazing. Thank you, lovely.
Sorry.
Don't apologise. Honestly, it's brilliant.
You'd have to stop me.
Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, we've got brand new pliers. We've got the dice as well.
Yes.
There's loads and loads of those coming up. And, of course, we're starting to feel a bit Christmassy because we've got holly and berry earrings with Alison after the break. We'll see you in a sec.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Oh. Yeah, keep going. I've lost my pliers.
We're back.
Have you had my nylon pliers?
No.
Are you
can use these ones if you want, lovely. Right, we're back. We have got... Hey? Those.
Yeah, no, the other ones. It's all right, I'll borrow yours. They're
right,
in here
we've got the most amazing hour for you where we've got big quantities of brand new nylon jaw pliers coming your way. Okay?
Woohoo! At last! Been ages.
Yeah, so everybody seems to love these.
Yeah.
All of our guest designers who do wire work seem to absolutely love these. So I'm thinking guest designer, obviously Alison.
Yes.
Natalie. Lovely Claire McDonald.
Yeah.
Loves using nylon jaw pliers. What is it about nylon jaw pliers that seem to kind of hit the...
Well, they don't damage your wire.
Hit the mark.
They don't mark your wire.
Gotcha.
So sometimes you need to grip it really hard, and you can't. If you do that with the normal pliers, you will damage it. You're going to mark it. But also, if you want to straighten them, you can just run your wire through it, and it won't mark it. They're great. If you want to, you can use them. You can use them as a normal set of pliers anyway. Mm-hmm. But if you've got a kink in it, let's put a kink in it, and you want to.
Alison!
You want to straighten that out.
What a mess!
Then you can just use your nylon pliers to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. There you go. And I love these. We've never had anything like this before that I've seen. I love the other ones, but these are, oh my gosh.
So you're going to be getting 2 pairs of these.
Amazing.
Now, I'm really, really pleased to say they're Beadsmith pliers.
Yeah.
So Beadsmith are brilliant at what they do, aren't they?
They're good. You're back to having a really good name on a set of pliers. You've got quality. These are work in a totally different way. We'll come to those in a minute.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how these actually these work.
So they're Beadsmith. They're brilliant quality. The first ever pliers I got that were nylon pliers, I lost the tip, and then I couldn't use it, and then I used them a lot. So you do go through the tip, so it's nice to have the spare set of tips with them for both, which is amazing. You use them all the time. So it's not just when you've got coloured wires, which they obviously protect the coating.
Yeah.
If you've got plated wires, if you've got sterling silver, you want to protect it. Mm-hmm. Sterling silver's generally softer than plated metal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So if you've got sterling silver, it's very easy to damage it by, if you've got it, like I say, hold tight, it can damage that part of the wire, whereas it won't with the nylon pliers. Mm-hmm. It's the same way as if you want to hammer something and you want to do it in a gentle way, you've got a nylon hammer and that's what you use, or a rawhide hammer, that's what you use. So you're not physically damaging the sheet metal, the wire. You can use these on sheet metal. So it doesn't.
Because they're a bit, bigger.
Well, and the little ones. So if you've got a ring strip and you want to do something with it, or you've put a kink in something, you can use these on sheet metal. They're a plier.
Yeah. We've got a decentish quantity. We can only ever do these in one big bundle. You get both pairs of pliers,
which is brilliant.
Now, I'm very, very interested to see Alison working with these, particularly with these newer, bigger pliers.
I think they're classed as a double action.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to see how these work.
I'm really annoyed.
Graphics are live. What we're going to do, Alison, if it's okay with you, darling, we're going to go straight into a demo.
Right.
You can borrow these ones if you need to.
Thank you.
We're going to go straight into a demo, and then we're going to bring you the price point. But for any wire worker out there, for anyone who uses plated wire, coloured wire, sterling silver wire, if you've ever stripped your wire by accident, or you've dented it by accident, or you get kinks in your wire and you want to kind of almost iron it out, use it as almost like straighteners, this is absolutely perfect. Also, by straightening it, you're work hardening it as well, so you're kind of really getting that lovely kind of rigidity as well. These are the ones for you. I don't think I've ever bought pliers to wear with extra tips on them as well, which is fantastic. Baskets are going absolutely nuts. I've never seen anything other than the smaller pairs of pliers. I'm amazed. I'm really interested to see these larger dual action pliers in action as well. And the price is going to be brilliant because we bundled them together to give you a saving. You are going to be making quite a considerable saving today, just to let you know. Alison, take it away, my lovely.
So you've got your chain nose pliers. Chain nose, as any chain nose plier, taper in.
Yeah.
So this means you've got a plier, if I hold them that way, there you go. So you can see you've got a narrower profile. You know, this plier is going to get into places where this plier can't reach, you know. So it means you can get little tighter turns in there. You can get your pliers in where you need to go. Yeah. They're great. These are what I would class as a standard pair of nylon pliers. Why are they nylon? You've got these little nylon protective sleeves. They're held on with a screw, so you can take them off and replace them, and the replacements look like that. So that just slides on there and then gets screwed on. And what it does is that protects your metal. It gives you that ability to not be rougher, to be firmer than you would necessarily with a real pair of, a metal-faced pair of pliers. Yeah. So they're brilliant. They're general purpose. If you don't have these in your life, and you've just bought them, you're going to wonder how you ever managed.
Yes, exactly.
These are new. As far as I know, we've never done anything like this before. If we have, I've missed them and I'm gutted. Yeah. So these have a spring. They're spring loaded. They have a spring action, so they'll spring back open. Brilliant. They're nice and easy to use. Fabulous. These have a blooming great big spring in them. They're still sprung action. Okay. So when you close these, you see they form a V. Yeah. Yeah. So when you close them, the V gets narrower and narrower and narrower and narrower. We're closed. Ah. Okay. So
I see what you meant this morning.
Yeah.
Right.
If you've got this morning in the demo, I cut several lengths to do the necklace. I was cutting several lengths of the same thing. It's not only for this, but it's perfect for this. So if you put two pieces of wire in a V, it can't hold the second one because it's stuck in that place. Yeah, so this can come out. Yeah. You can't hold it. The action on these, if you watch here as they close parallel.
But they close like that. Yeah. Yes, not like a book, but like two hands coming together.
Like a pair of lift doors.
Yeah, perfect.
So when you do that, I can't pull either of those out. Those are firmly held completely.
Ah, I see what you mean.
If you want to bend things, so in the holly leaf, I've bent the two pieces of wire at the same time. Well, you can do it. Before getting these, it's always a bit of a juggle if they're separate because they slip around. This will hold them both perfect.
Isn't that ingenious?
It's great.
But that's Beadsmith making tools being made by people who use tools for people who use tools, you know?
Absolutely.
That's fantastic.
So that's the big advantage. I mean, the other advantage is you've got a much wider surface area. Yeah. They've both got nice flat plates with right angles on, so you can bend them.
Sure.
But this dual action, I might be wrong, but this is what I know as a dual action plier. And because of that, it just gives you this amazing ability to hold your piece in one place.
Yes.
You can use it to hold a ring shank. However, you've got to hold it, or you've got to put this end in a clamp.
In a clamp, yes.
Yeah, you've got to fix that together somehow. Otherwise,
see, if you were to use the other pliers to try and hold a ring shank, let's for argument's sake, you've got that. The difficulty. Oh,
durable.
It's durable. My wedding band is durable. I can't see it. But the difficulty is, it's fine, don't worry. But the difficulty is that if you put your ring shank in here, then it will slip around. Sorry, darling. Thank you so much. It won't hold. It'll hold it here.
Yeah, but it won't hold it.
But it won't.
Yeah.
It'll hold it here, but it won't hold it there. So it's just going to be wobbling around.
Wobbly.
Whereas if you hold it with that, gosh, that is something I would never have even contemplated thinking about. But it's. Because Alison is who she is, that she like literally just goes, yeah, that's it.
That's what they're designed for. Exactly.
That is rigid in there.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Yeah.
If you had a circle, let's say you've got a jump ring.
Yeah.
And you want to fold the jump rings in half.
Yeah.
With the other pliers, it's near on impossible, but with this, you can hold it and just push it over. John, thanks very much. So
that's amazing. Brilliant.
If you're doing the chains that you fold them in half and then scoop them through. Brilliant.
So the benefit of using the smaller ones is that it will get into the angles and the areas that these can't.
It's still great. It'll still hold that. If you've got any woven wire, so I'm going to pinch this ring.
Well, not being funny, but we've lasted 15 years just using these. That's fantastic.
So if I wanted, can I just borrow those?
Of course you can, love. Yeah.
So for doing things like, I just want to flatten a piece of wire, I can go like that. Thanks very much. I've just worked hard on that. I've made sure there's no kinks anyway. The fact that I've actually rounded that on a thingy, that's great. But you can't do that because this bit's loose, and I don't know whether you can I.
Yeah, you can see.
Can you do that? Can you do that? Could you see that? Could you? Let's go that way. There you go. So you can see it's open there.
Yeah,
it's open. So this bit is loose. Whereas if I do
that, it's completely.
The whole thing is
grip.
Yeah. So you can do things that you can't do with just. So if you've got
because the closure, rather than being like that, it's like that.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is something I've never even thought of. That's brilliant.
It's fabulous. It is absolutely fabulous. Which is, and if you think about a ring, the ring clamps. You had ring clamps on the other day.
Yeah.
They work more like these. They'll still work. They work good because you clamp it in. So you don't very often want the top and the bottom at the same time.
No.
So it will work, but this will hold a ring better than your ring clamp, but you can hang on to it. So
exactly.
It is a genius. Absolutely
and it's
genius.
also a lot, it's a lot smaller than a lot of the big vicey clamps that we do, which are. I'm thinking of the big cylindrical one, the big spherical one that we do, which is beautiful. It's a gorgeous thing, and it holds it in place, and you can move it around, all that kind of stuff. But it's big.
Yeah.
It doesn't lock in place, but if you were to put it in a clamp,
vice,
you can
could
lock
where
it in place.
the spring goes. If you look, put it that way.
Yeah, I saw
the spring's hooked over there, so there's a little bit of steel, metal, whatever it is, that it hooks onto. There's one the other side, so if you wanted. You could actually just hook something over there to hold it in place.
Yeah.
It's not going to be perfect, but it would hold something in place enough for doing certain things.
Yeah, so put a piece of wire through one hole onto the other. That's probably what it's been made for, isn't it?
Well, no, it's to hold the spring in place. That's what it's there for.
But why has it got one on the other side?
Because presumably the pieces are moved,
are
made with the same. Yeah, they're identical.
Okay. Fine. But it just works, doesn't it? You could literally put a piece through there, and that would just lock it in place. Perfect. Okay.
You've also got the screw, so you can put your replacements on. So the little nylon things are just screwed in again, so you can unscrew those, replace them.
And is that if you end up getting dinks or divots? And,
you will do
stuff. Is that why you've got? Over time. You would want to replace them.
These are nylon. This is wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
After a while.
Yeah. You've got to use it a lot.
Yeah.
I had my last pair I had, because I haven't seen nylon pliers with us for a long time.
Yeah.
I might have missed them, but I haven't seen them for a long
No,
time.
no, they haven't
My
been to
last
for a long
pliers
time.
were so grooved that they were more in danger, although they're softer, they're more in danger of actually causing damage than actually using them with that. They look like, you know, a molar.
Yeah.
You know, have you ever seen a horse's molar? It's like a load of ridges.
Yeah. Oh.
So it will over time. But I mean, I use them a lot, and I use them over time. So having the spare nylons is fabulous.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
Great. So your wire, and it's so gentle on your wire. I mean,
yeah.
I have to say also though, kudos for this wire is beautiful.
Yeah.
The coloured wire is so soft,
and it's quite, even though it's quite fine, it really is going to work beautifully, isn't it? With with these pliers, it's absolutely perfect.
So it's a 0.4, and look at that. Just pull that through. Not a mark on it. Not a mark. You try and do that with a pair of metal
pliers.
Yeah, not a chance.
You'll strip
not
it.
A chance.
Yeah.
So
perfect.
If you can get these, I would recommend. You want these in your toolkit. You want these if you're doing any sort of wire work. If you're working with any sort of metal. So even if you say, well, all I do is jump rings and I've got pendants and things, but it's sterling silver, I would get them.
Yeah.
You're going to use them. You are going to use them. You're going to think, right, well, I need to hold that while I do this to it. Gosh. And then you end up getting something like a bit of leather that you can put in between to kind of protect the fabric and all stuff like that. Even if you wanted to, you could actually clamp those in place and use this as the jaw because your clamp is not protecting your metal.
Yeah.
So you can do all that with it. It's fabulous.
This really does a lovely job. It really does.
Oh,
and the wire's great quality,
the wire
isn't it?
is
It's really
fabulous.
nice quality.
Yeah.
Gosh, what do we do, Neary? All right. This is it. Oh. He's had a look online and these ones are unavailable online. That's a shame. Well, good reviews.
Yeah.
Lots of 4-star reviews, but they're unavailable at this moment in time. Okay, what about these ones? $42. Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Parallel
parallel
pliers.
closing.
There we go. That's the thing. Oh, they're sold out.
Right.
Oh. Soz.
That's quite a good price, that $42. These are like...
Yeah, considering, I mean, that's the engineering involved in making it. It really is a feat of engineering, isn't it?
I bet you bottom dollar that these have come from industry, from the engineering industry.
Oh, I would 100% expect that.
Like the big wire twisters, that's where they come from.
For sure.
They was from the aviation industry.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
they're from the aviation industry. So these will have come, the style will have come from the some sort of engineering industry where they're going to need, and it could even be aviation, but I don't know about that. I do know the others. Where they can actually hold things parallel. If anybody knows and they can say, oh yes, these were developed purely for Jewellery Maker, there's not out there, I doubt it.
Any fabricator out there is going to be using tools like this all the time. But of course the beauty is that, you know, you get things like, you get our blowtorches, and then you see the blowtorches used by kind of plumbers, etc. And they're absolutely huge. And it's the same goes for tools. You know, the tools that you will find in your local B&Q are one thing, but the tools you find on Jewellery Maker are the same, but kind of much more suitably sized and fit for purpose, basically. It's like you wouldn't use a Phillips head screwdriver that you would hang a picture up with, or, you know, do whatever with, you'd assemble furniture with to build a watch. No. You know, you'd use watch-specific tools, wouldn't you?
And vice versa. You wouldn't use your delicate ones to put up a picture.
So, is that for both?
Wow.
No way. £40 for both sets of pliers? Oh, that is amazing.
Hang on. So
hang on.
$42 for these.
And they're not even available.
And we're doing £40 for both.
£40 for both pairs of pliers on Jewellery Maker.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. How many hundred chances? 300 chances.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Right, get these. That is amazing.
This is the sort of thing I want to get a few sets for doing workshops. One is a pain. you know, I don't mind sharing one between 2 or 3, but one between a class of 10 is not.
And I think, Alison, in fact, I don't think, I know, that once you start using parallel pliers like the ones we've got here, you are not going to look back and you will use them all the time.
Yeah.
I think that...
I will be.
The fact that they can hold your rings rather than using a ring vise, ring clamp, it's much smaller, it's much easier to get to, it's much easier to navigate your way around rather than these enormous... I mean, we bring these enormous clamps to wear and they're fantastic and they're really fit for purpose. I wouldn't I wouldn't start soldering holding a ring in these.
Because they're not a lot of melt.
The fine work and the kind of filing or whatever it might be, these will be absolutely perfect. And... here's another question for you, Alison.
Okay.
When you're using these as nylon jewel pliers, would you say that there are certain gauges of wire that you'd want to use one pair for and certain gauges of wire you'd want to use another one for, or certain materials you'd want to use one for, certain ones you want to use with other materials? I mean, yes or no? I mean, if the answer is no, that's fine, but... basket states price each, not both. No, because it's one code. You're getting both pairs of pliers for one price. Don't worry, collector. You're getting both pairs for £40.
Because if you look on the information, does it say both on the information?
Yeah. So, sorry, Alison. Would you say get more of these for different projects or different materials or not? Or
I would have. No, it does say both in your basket.
Yeah.
It's got both listed there. You're just doing one package.
Yeah.
One bundle.
One code, yeah.
I personally, so I've got a set, I want another set for doing my sterling silver. I try and keep separate tools for doing sterling and separate for doing plated and copper, because you don't want any contamination going across. And this will pick up, what will happen is, if you do copper on here or plated, it will pick up particles that will get transferred onto your sterling. When you send it off to be assayed, it can affect the assay.
Gosh, it can affect the results.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, though, doesn't it? 30. There's not enough people to start the clock. Neri wants to take the price lower. We've just seen. Hang on, we've just seen $42 for this pair of pliers, and it's not even available. We're offering you £40 for this pair and that pair, and we want to go lower.
Amazing.
You don't have to choose. You get both pairs for 40 quid at the minute.
Yeah, but Tom, also...
we're going lower.
They're coming into the basket and going straight out to checkout, so they're not staying in your baskets for long, Tom.
Yeah, exactly. 60 seconds, not 30 seconds. 60 seconds, we're going to go lower.
These are fab.
We need to see you there. Okay, so everything you can see here... Sorry, let me just get those extra tips in there. Everything you can see here, you are getting for £40. Stop it. You're such children. You really are. Grow up. Everything you can see here, including the extra tips, you are getting at this moment in time for £40. But we're about to go.
You see, I get in trouble for saying because it's got extra tips and screws.
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Alison. She's promising things she can't deliver.
No, they are
extra tips, extra screws. Tell you what, there's a couple of tips sitting in there. 10 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Honestly, it's sold out everywhere. It's sold out because we've got all the stock. Yeah. We've got all the stock. We can charge what we like. How much would you pay for extra tips and extra screws, eh? Well, depends where you are.
Already less.
Ready? Steady. Whoa. 30 quid. Right, Neri, the reason... Okay, we have never done these... We've never done these parallel pliers before. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
We could charge £40 just for this one pair of pliers and we'd still be outdoing the website that we just shown, A, because ours are in stock, and B, because we're talking pounds, not dollars. Yeah. But we're actually doing £30 for this pair and this pair. Yeah. They're not even like generic. Some imitation of Beadsmith. They are Beadsmith.
Yeah.
These are Beadsmith. That's Amazing. And you get the 2 sets of extra tips and you get the extra screws as well. You can't put a price on that. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Amazing deal. I can't... No. Just you stop it. Michael, restrain him. Mo, Gerda, Sally Ann, Jane, Maker, Lauren, Cynthia, Pauline, Yvonne, Maker, Lynn. I mean, I'm thinking of all of our guest designers who use metal, who use wire, are going to need these.
Absolutely.
Any of our viewers who not only work with wire but love to, you want to work hard and your featherweight head pins or whatever it might be, you're going to need them.
You'll have seen Claire McDonald when she makes her flowers. She does like a coil and then she squashes it out. Use these to squash it out because then you're not damaging it while it squashes out. Things like that just become totally different because even if it slips, you don't have to worry about it.
30 seconds we're going lower.
Oh, I don't believe this.
So the key is, if I was to hold, I'm going to try and do it again, I'm going to fail again, I'm sure. If I was to hold my wedding band with these pliers here, which close like a book, you've got that part there which is solid in there, but this is just wiggling around. This part here is wiggling around. The beauty with this is you hold the ring shank there. That is not moving because it's parallel. Rather than it closing like that, it's closing like lift doors, as Alison quite rightly said. Rather than a book, rather than a V,
rather than a door,
you're closing
it's a lift door.
Exactly.
It's not an open.
Nom 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 nom
Don't you remember the nom pliers?
30 quid, £15 per pair of pliers.
Amazing.
So many of you there. Take them away. Go, go, go. You are going to get in so much trouble for this, Neri. You are going to get in so much trouble. Today, I can't believe we're doing it. There's no need to do this. There's absolutely no need at all. $24.99. Well done. Oh, gosh. I genuinely.
But then, has someone gone out and bought a buyout major deal?
Like a closeout.
The
reason why you can't get them on any other websites is because we've got all the stock.
We've gone to Beadsmith and said, can we have them all, please?
That is tremendous. It genuinely is tremendous.
It's got great action, hasn't it?
When you said today, like, dual action, I was like, I don't understand what that means. And I was looking around them thinking, I'm searching. But the fact that you've explained now that they are parallel bars closing together, which makes it so much more secure, and they are much wider pliers anyway, this is going to revolutionise wire working for so many people. But you still need these ones as well to get to the nooks and crannies.
Do you remember the first time we had nylon pliers?
Yeah, of course I do, yeah.
And it was like, oh my gosh.
Revolutionary. Yeah. Because up until then, people would wrap masking tape around metal pliers and it would still scratch and still dink.
And also then you get the sticky residue coming through.
Yeah, which is horrible.
And they did. People used to have stuff coming through there all the time.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But these are great. Whatever you want to squash, whenever you want to...
But you said you can use these with metal sheets.
Yeah, well, why not?
Which is fantastic.
What all metal sheet is flattened wire.
Metal sheet.
Oh, but don't use it on your metal sheet.
And metal sheet. But yeah, it's genuinely. Yeah. I look at these and I think, it's the kind of tool that turns up and you go, I don't know how I managed to deal with wire without these.
When I'm cutting things like that, having these,
when you're just gripping onto metal sheet just to cut it with shears or whatever it is, you're going to be able to hold on to it with so much more purchase. And you imagine,
yeah, go on.
You imagine your metal sheet. Let's say your metal sheet, and some of our metal sheet is about this thick. It's about 3-4 mil thick. You hold it with these, it's fine, but it's gonna
waggle.
It's gonna wiggle around. Yeah, it's gonna wiggle around because of course it's stuck in there, but it's not stuck in there.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's only stuck in the narrowest part.
In the narrowest part, exactly. That. There is no way. You can't wiggle that at all because it's literally got it. It's
the whole length of it.
That's what this is. Even if you're just using it to hold stuff when you cut it, that is like having a really safe, secure pair of hands.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Like a clamp, but it's portable.
Yeah.
Yeah? No, it doesn't lock in place, unfortunately, which is really annoying. But, I mean, if you bind it together with wire or stick something through that little hole there and anchor it there, or, you will find a way. Or get a child to hold it.
If you need to bind it, you would be able to bind it together if you don't want to hold it.
$24.99. I can honestly say that is for one pair of pliers, for a pair of puny little pliers, amazing. But for 2 pair...
No.
Oh. So, Neri, how many have gone? And how many... Yeah. Oh, gosh. Now, it's Neri's birthday the day after tomorrow. How old are you going to be? 38?
Oh, bless.
37? 36? 35? Shut up. 34?
Oops.
How old are you, Grovesy? Why did I think you were like 37, 38? My gosh, he's so cross with me now.
We're not asking Joe.
Oh, Joe, what year were you born, Joe? 2001. Oh. He's 24. That makes me feel ill. I bought a pair from somewhere else. Within a week, they'd fallen apart.
I've got dice older than you lot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that message.
Hazel bought some and they fell apart within a week.
Oh no, I've been using
It's Neri's birthday, the day after tomorrow. He's going to be 86, and and he's very excited. I honestly, there is. Can I just say, there is no reason to be doing this. Look at everyone. Everybody wants the pliers. Everybody wants the pliers. Aww. Everybody wants the pliers. Oh, here we go. All the happy birthday messages. Oh, brace yourselves, everyone. Oh, he's going to celebrate by taking the prize point down. Yes, and that is going to be your birthday present, by the way, Neri.
I bet you did.
We had 100 people buzzing at $39.99. Even more of you electrified at $24.99. You know where we're going to go, don't you? This is going to cause some serious issues. This is going to cause, as my father-in-law would say, a series of issues. It's going to cause a series of issues on the phone line. But you know what? Stuff it. I don't care. I don't care.
If you can do it on the app or the web, please do, because I think we're about to get
20 quid. Go.
£20.
Absolutely ridiculous.
So this is half price, and you're getting those free. That's half price because they were more or less $42.
Yeah, half price.
So you're getting that for half price, and you're getting a free pair.
That makes
so
no
you could buy
sense whatsoever.
you could buy 2 of these for the price of that one, and get 2 of these.
Lisa. I'm going for a girly lunch on Thursday, so I'll have a drink for Neri's birthday.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Will you really, Lisa? Will you really, or will you forget all about him by the time you have 7 mimosas down on Thursday lunchtime?
Very kind of you.
Carol says, happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, just take those off script. We don't need to hear any more of those happy birthday messages, thank you. Big up to yourself. Are you allowed to big yourself up? Apparently you are. Thank you to myself, Neri's saying.
We have...
Do you know what? Oh, gosh, we've got all the wires. Gee whiz, and Jim.Brooman's going to be here in 4 minutes. Right, okay.
Luckily, you've got a fully detailed set of instructions on how to make your holly berries.
Oh, gosh.
So you're very lucky.
Right, minutes to close. Oh, gosh.
How many is that in?
So Joe was born in 2001.
I was saying this the other day. For me, the mile stick of how old someone is, a youngster is anyone born after 77, Star Wars. So if you were born after the first Star Wars came out, you're a youngster.
I remember going to the cinema to watch Shrek. I was born 1981.
I can remember black and white TV.
That's crazy. 81, 91, 2001.
I'm so sorry I messed it up for you. 65.
2001. Imagine being born in 2001.
A millennial.
But it's when I think of 20 years ago.
I think of the 80s.
I think of the 80s, yeah. When I think of 20 years ago, I think of the 1980s. I think that was 20 years ago, it's in the 1980s. Nope.
That's 45 years ago.
Nope. That was 45 years.
45 years ago now.
Oh my gosh.
She's sitting there going, why am I working with all these old people?
nuts. It's crazy.
Professional now. Come on, professional now.
I'll get a round of applause. I like this.
Jim Bruman. Coming between myself and
There you
Alison.
go.
How are you, my lovely?
I'm very good, thank you. Yes, are you all right?
Very well, thank you. Why didn't you come down yesterday? What's your
I
excuse?
didn't know. I hadn't been invited.
Liar.
I
Absolute liar. Couldn't be bothered.
I could.
And we enjoyed you being on so much when you came on
Yes,
for the
that
show.
was
That was brilliant.
great fun. Yeah, I love that.
We need to do that again.
What's coming up on Gem Collector straight after Jewellery Maker?
Straight after Jewellery Maker, we've got under £10, which is going to be incredible.
Tune
The
in for
first
that.
hour. Then we've got the Queen Conch carvings, which are incredible.
Love those.
I know. And then I've got a new arrivals hour. Plus, we've got our final hour is all about fire and dispersion of light. So we've got sphalerite, amber diamonds, zircon. Yeah, that's the
That
final
sounds
hour.
amazing.
Wow, I should be home by that
Well,
hour.
we don't have any Queen Conch carvings in stock at all. So you want some,
Nice.
go and see Jim.
2 o'clock there.
Awesome. Thanks, love.
Thank
Have
you very
a great
much. I'll see
show.
you later.
Off he goes.
So stay around.
So stay tuned.
after
Don't switch off, turn
Is it
over,
on this
don't
channel?
don't do anything. Just stay where you are.
Stay on this channel.
Sorry, say again, Gravesy. Sky 674. Is that our channel, is it? Is that our channel number? 674? Sky 674. Oh, I thought you were bringing me a chocolate bar then. It's wire. Don't worry about it. It's chocolate. No, it's just wire. Right, red wire number 2. Here we go. Right, we're going to have to race through these. I've literally broken into all these wires.
It's
we love Jim Bruman.
We do.
Off he goes.
We have a
Lovely man.
proper pillbox red, or as I call it, Santa red. It's a proper
Santa red?
It's Santa red, isn't it?
Santa red.
And it goes perfectly with Christmas green.
Oh, ha ha!
Christmas fir green.
He he he. Let's all be merry and gay. So
I just had to. I had to when I saw the colours.
Alison,
I'm like, I had to make it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm all for delaying Christmas, all that kind of stuff. As soon as bonfire night's over, it's Christmas in my house. My husband has to stop me from decorating the house like on November the 6th. He gets so cross with me.
It's Christmas all in the shops. We haven't even had bonfire night yet.
I know. Right, red wire. This is, you get 30 yards, which is 30 yards.
Great.
So 27 metres.
Yeah.
It's 0.4 mil. It's absolutely blooming lovely. Is it made by some weird brand you've never heard of? No, it's made by Beadalon.
And it is really good stuff.
It's made by Beadalon, who are absolute legends at what they do. It's a £5. Oh my gosh.
We normally do, the most we do is a 10-metre roll.
A 10-metre spool.
10
Oh
metre
yeah, you're
spool.
right. Oh gosh, it's like...
And how much is this?
27 metres. That's almost 3 times the amount that we would normally offer. For $4.99, that's amazing.
This is a blooming good deal.
Yeah,
and you've seen both of us running these wires through the pliers.
Through the pliers,
they
they're
are
so
really
lovely.
good.
We have had wire in the past, and I'm thinking of some of the wires that we've done, and you rub them through the pliers,
bent it
and they
and it
basically
fell
just
off.
peel. They basically just peel,
We didn't get
and they're
that
just
back.
not good.
We
Yeah, we
didn't
didn't
get
carry
that
on with that supplier. This is Beadalon.
This is great.
It's their reputation. It's like this is brilliant quality wire. So is it copper underneath? Presumably, or is it brass?
I don't know whether it's base metal. Let's have a look.
Whatever the base metal is, I don't know. It doesn't actually say. It's brilliant stuff, though. Absolutely brilliant. It's yours today. That is incredible. Next colour, green.
Green is. It's
I
love.
love
Well, you can
this
see it's
green.
perfect, isn't it, for holly bees?
It's a
Making
proper
Christmas trees out of it.
Dickensian green, isn't it? It's like a spruce green.
Spruce.
Gorgeous.
Use it for your wire work. You use it for your wire weaving. Use it for your Viking knit. Use it with your gizmo. Use it for all of that.
You can even use it for things like rosary linking. I know it's 0.4, but you can still.
I always rosary link with 0.4.
Exactly. People think it's too fine a gauge, but actually it works fine, doesn't it?
I'm gonna prove to you.
$4.99.
Right. Can you do it from the front? Yeah, because no.
Sorry, Joe. Alison's hands from the front, darling.
Can you see how tight I'm pulling that? Because my hand's going white.
Yeah.
That's 0.4. Don't go anywhere, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, can I let go now?
Yeah. No, it's like a cheese wire. It's incredible.
Is like a cheese wire.
Yeah.
It's strong. The only thing you've got to remember if you rosary link with it is do tiny little loops. Because the bigger the loop, the easier it is to pull out of shape.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
So keep the loop small, and And then it will. But that's what I always Viking. You can Viking knit with rosary link with 0.25 and it's still sturdy.
So wire work kumihimo, wire work macrame, rosary linking, crochet, weaving. I mean, honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, please do add that onto your order. It's only £5. Now we do have gold and silver coming up as well. Oh, this is such a lovely shade of gold.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
It's rich and
it's really rich, isn't it?
Yummy.
Eh?
It's rich and buttery and
yummy. It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's almost more of a 24 carat than a 9 carat gold.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'd definitely go with that. Same gauge again.
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
So it's slightly thicker. It's a 0.41, which is slightly thicker than your 0.4, but it's still beautiful. They're all 0.41.
They're all the same. Yeah.
I don't know why. Probably because it's 0.4 wire with the coating on it.
I suppose they're just being very, very precise. Yeah. It's $4.99. Well done, everyone. Go. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads of people getting involved. That gives you the kind of holly leaf earrings, but in a, I don't know, just it's a little bit more, it's a little bit less kind of, it's a little bit more, well, I don't want to say sophisticated, but it's just
a little less
holly coloured.
Yeah.
Seasonal wreaths though, and table centres, Christmas cake toppers.
Yeah. Napkin holders, you know.
Well, definitely earrings like you've made, because my oldest daughter's had her ears pierced, so now it's all about the earrings. It's all about the earrings, and she wants lots of earrings.
It's great.
And,
but you see, you can also use it. That's why I wanted to do the little ring, because that's just a woven the two. So that's pure. That's silver on the 0.8 silver.
Gosh, that looks so good, Alison.
You could do that with any of the colours. But that's why I wanted this, because you can wire weave with it, and it just gives you a different dimension.
Yeah, lovely. And it's tarnish resistant as well, which is great. Caroline Lincolnshire, Sheila Maker in Devon, Alison Maker Catherine in South Yorkshire. Well done to you as well. Maker in Devon. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Go.
The price of this wire it's blown me away, because that is sensational.
Yeah, it's really brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic.
I don't know
and
we've done that
kind of almost 3 times the amount that we would normally offer you on a spool for
half the price.
An unrecognisable price. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, about half the price. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Well done. Great to get your eye in, great to practice with, great to practice your skills, and it's a manageable amount as well. It's great. I don't think this is copper, because it doesn't have the spring that a lot of copper wire has. You know when you unwrap them?
These are slightly harder than the coloured ones. The coloured ones, but they're still soft. You can still weave with them. They're still way soft, but there is a slightly bit more of a spring in this than there is in this, which is quite interesting, because there's absolutely.
Oh yes, you can feel the difference. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
The app and the web are down. Do you know what? I was wondering why this hadn't sold out. So there's a couple of issues. All the website are going to go on the website though. All the deals are going to go on the website. All the websites going on the website. All the deals are going on the website.
The whole website is going on the website.
All right, Alison, not today.
The whole website.
But
looks
look,
like it's back up and running.
Those are your 4 options.
What a set at this time of year, you know.
What about the dice? Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh gosh, yeah. We've got the dice.
Well done. Gorgeous.
Brilliant.
I don't know whether we're going to have a chance to play the dice. Oh. Really? 6mm sapphires.
Oh, to rosary link.
Oh, yes. Love that.
Thank you. So the 0.8 will be on the app as well.
Look at those. They must be some of the biggest sapphires we've ever done. They're huge. Yeah, these are huge.
They're gorgeous.
6mm rounds of sapphire.
Oh.
Yeah, that is amazing. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. 199. And what? Hang on. Whoa. You just said 30 seconds. Whoa! Hang on a minute. When have you ever seen 6mm rounds of natural sapphire?
Yeah.
That's incredible. That's absolutely amazing. Okay, well, there we go. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Yeah, wow. Okay, well done. 10 seconds. We're going to go lower. Okay. Here we go, my lovelies. Big boy deal, says Neri. There you go. Well done. 3, 2, 1, all the way down. Oh, gosh.
What's...
Yeah, this is proper blue. Yeah, it's not black, it's not inky, it's not too dark. Oh, I'd use it with the S-clasp that we did yesterday with the sapphire. It's completely natural.
Stunning.
Yeah, 95% of sapphire is going to be heated in one way. It's going to be treated in one way, shape or form. Jane Kim, Maker, $69.99 for natural blue sapphire, and it's 6 mil. That's amazing. On your split payments as well of £35. That's absolutely brilliant.
So consistent. How many 6s in 380? Is that right? Yeah, 6s in 380. So you've got approximately 63, 64 on the strand.
Yeah, amazing.
And you've got 100 carats, so they're over a carat each.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
Each of those is over a carat.
When you think, a sapphire piece of jewellery, a piece of sapphire jewellery that's got like 30 points in is amazing.
Yeah, a carat, over a carat.
Wow. I've got another one.
I love
this
these.
One's absolutely adorable.
This love
is
these.
Bracelets, thank you. Bracelet.
Wire.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
That's
Your
stunning.
beautiful rings that you make.
Yeah.
That beautiful scrolly ring that you've made there, kind of. The finger climber.
The finger climber.
No, but absolutely, I would want to use this sapphire with it.
You could just, in each of these loops, you just pop in a sapphire.
Oh,
you can make the loops bigger to accommodate.
Do you remember lovely Laura Binding used to make those gorgeous kind of spiral rings?
Chaosy ones,
and I've still got the black spinel one that she made, the sapphire one, that she made, the turquoise one that she made. I've literally got them all, the ruby one that she made. I literally took them, I commandeered all of them. That ring, which is a simple spiral, but it's channel setting those gemstones over the spiral. Absolutely amazing. Do it with this. This strand. Go on, Neri. What price can you do on this, love? Whoa. That's amazing. Ready, steady, 20 quid. Oh my gosh. And Alison, this is one of the big 4 gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, when I first started making jewellery, I never thought for a minute I'd be using the big 4. Never for a minute.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I love my agates, I love my jaspers, but I thought, that's sort of where we're going to be.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that.
Sapphires, rubies, diamonds that we now have access to.
Also, with the Spacer Bead bundle that we bought to wear earlier on, with the lovely satin finish with the silver or the gold-plated silver or rose gold-plated silver, that would be perfect.
That would be amazing with these.
Because these are 3 mil. There were 3 mil spacers in that bundle, weren't there? So, that'd be absolutely perfect. Well done. Lillian, Mary, Maker, Linda, Robert, Maker in West Sussex has got 2. Multi-buying. Well done to you, my lovely.
Pearls
Fantastic.
With these. I'd use these as spacers
well, these are spacers in pearls,
Yeah.
Perfect,
They'd look
Alison.
amazing.
I mean, to be able to get a sapphire at a price point where you can use it as spacers in between pearls.
I know.
That is the deal. That's the dream, isn't it, right?
That's show it off, that is.
Yeah, too right. And well done to you as well, my lovely. What are we doing, love? Seeing what's coming up. What's coming up?
If anyone has, just before you do, if anyone has any problems doing this, give me a shout, because I appreciate you've got your instructions. Give me a shout if you have any problems.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay, sorry, go on.
Don't apologise, that's lovely. Gorgeous. I love seeing a bit of Christmas, especially in October. Risky for her to do that, but I think that's brilliant. What's coming up, baby? Here we go. An hour to check out tomorrow, the 8 o'clock hour. Early Bird Project Hour Extender Chain Set with Deb Davis.
Oh no, have you got a little Deb Davis in each extender chain?
Yes.
Sorry.
In chains. 10 o'clock, natural blue Cleopatra Koya Baroque pearls. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. And natural and white Koya round pearls. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Another collector's special coming up in the 11. Don't know what's going to be in that. Maybe some jade. And midday, masterclass Druzy Days with Deb Davis.
Nice.
That's going to be, is it Deb Davis or Davies?
You still say
Davis. One of each. It's the same person.
You just say Davis.
Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Davis.
They're both said the same.
Fine.
Well, they are.
Perfect.
Davis.
A load of opal going on the website as well. Loose opal gemstones. If you want to get any of those,
yes,
please do. Thanks, Alison. I will see you in 2 weeks for Halloween. Alison has got her costume planned. I need to get mine planned.
Got a plan. Gosh. I'll send you a picture when I've done it.
Oh, please can you? Because then I can get my costume sorted. Oh, God. I'll see you Friday. Neri, happy birthday for Thursday, my love. Love you,
happy birthday.
And thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for a fantastic show on Jewellery Maker. Take care, guys, and join Jem Collector and lovely Jim.Broom in a sec.